How's it going, viewers of the tube? What an epic Saturday. Usually I'm not going live on a Sunday, on a Saturday, but we're going live Saturday, Sunday, and into Monday morning. Hitting up all kinds of hours I usually don't do. Fan-brickin-tastic. So clearly I didn't get done the Monkey Kid set. Last two bags. We're going to rock this out, and then we're going to figure out how to build these 4 great space theme sets. Am I going to be flipping a coin? Are we going to be drawing numbers? Are we going to be drawing names? We're going to figure that out. Get this ball rolling. After I get this Monkey Kid set done, I'm going to start handing out some invites, especially if the Chop shows up in the chat. We got Mayo. He's here early. I know you're waiting, buddy. You're always patient, and I really appreciate that. So especially if I can get Mayo and Chop up here in the chat, we'll be dropping those invites. But until then, I got to focus, get this done. Only 2 bags, so it's not going to take more than an hour or so. I apologize. We got lots of time. We got 48, 56, 60, 70, who knows how many hours until I fall over or have to go get some sleep before I go to work so I don't cut my fingers off. That is my goal. So I got another cup of coffee rocking out upstairs. The desk back here is half clean enough we can start lining up some of these great space theme sets. And maybe I'll start with a quick poll in chat of which one I should be building first. Glad you're here, Mayo. I know you're going through some stress right now, buddy, and I could be your guy to talk to. Maybe our paths cross for a reason, because I've gone through a lot of that in my life, way too much. So I hear you on the stress, man. And I'm glad you're here to come relax and chill out. So we'll get some of our sets up in here. I'm going to go grab my coffee. We'll rock this out. If anyone has some beats that aren't too copyright, we don't want to be playing no Metallica, getting myself into trouble. But we want to get it going. I shaved for 2 reasons. One, it needed to be done, and it was getting just gross and itchy, and I just don't like it. And then 2, we can see in 2-3 days how fast it actually grows. Isn't that fun? That was my whole idea behind it. Am I ready? I wish I got some more sleep last night, Lee. We had some company come over. I didn't get to bed till about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And then I got up at about 6:45, 7:30 to go hang out with Brooks Bricks, Matt, and the gang on his panel. So, yeah, I'm ready. 100%. I'm going to get the second cup of coffee, finish crushing the set. We'll take a quick rundown on it because it's fun. If you guys are even just thinking, we'll go over it and you'll be like, I'm going to get this. And Mayo, maybe I can persuade your mind. Maybe you don't want to wait for it to be $200 Australian. Maybe you'll wait for it to be on 10% sale instead of 20% sale, because I think you'd really enjoy that set, man. I hear it goes faster when you sleep. Yes, it does. It goes real quick. It's not the best look, not the best image, but it goes quick. There we go. 2 shakes of a leg, grab a cup of coffee. No, I'm not going to go search for a brick for 4 hours. And then we'll start taking a poll of how we want to draw for these space sets and get this ball rolling. probably hear the furnace in the background. Hey, no worries. You don't have to talk about that, Mail. It's all good. No worries, man. We'll call that a behind closed door situation. That one there. What I am going to do though, jump back into here, switch this on over. And then there we go. Perfect. Mama Lego, good morning, good morning. I seen you on Mayo stream last night. Bag number 16. Second last bag. Here we go. And then non-stop action in these space sets. You guys, I am excited. Been waiting to build these sets for a while. Absolutely love the support. Love hitting this milestone. It's been one epic journey. And it's a nice treat to be able to top it off with these space sets. I'm sure throughout the day, the stream will go up and down from calm to rowdy to shenanigans to calm to rowdy to shenanigans. Oh, that's funny. I really don't want to be forgetting anyone when I send out invites throughout the whole stream. I'm sure there'll be an array of people on here. I don't have it all in one big group. And I guess the other one I'll be watching for is as each 8 hour rolls up, I'll have to switch over streams pretty much. So then I'm sending out completely new links. Sometimes that group thing, it is a little easier in some ways. Some ways it's more difficult. Crossing the streams. What's up, Scotty? What's up, Scotty? PPP. Almost sounds like the cartoon. What's up, Scotty? You got to work on a Saturday? You actually get a Saturday to chillax, man. Sir VR, how's it going, man? Hello, hello. Here it goes faster when you fall asleep. Quick and easy, in and out, in and out. You kill 6 hours at a time. Okay, this guy's head should be pretty quick and easy. Is this the second one I got? Yeah, it is. Sweet. You get 2 of these headpieces in this set. That's going to make it worth money later. Guaranteed already. Taz, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Awesome. Computer's thinking it wants to work extra hard for some reason. That's awesome, man. Much appreciated. I was supposed to put a pink hat on this one. Okay. And I guess if I put his arms on there. Taz is cranking out his awesome mock. We got Mayo, Scotty, Miss Bricks. You know, all these people up in here got channels too. You guys should be supporting. And I think you can always just click the 3 dots by their name. I think it might be active now. They might have reinstated that ability. So you can click the dots by their name and go straight to their channel and check them out. I know Scotty's done the 3-in-1 castle. He's done the boutique hotel recently. Mirrored, expanded, modified. Taz is always cranking out great mocks. And when you pile them together, Taz, your little like streetscape, cityscapes, those look amazing. To me, that's like how Lego City should be. Nice and busy. Okay, don't yap too much or else I won't be getting my build done. And where's my Technic piece? You might have to be a mod to click on people's channels. Okay. Then I need this window open. So how do you guys think we should be? No, we got a bunch of you up in here. How should we be getting these space sets going on? Should I be drawing them out of names, flipping a coin, building them smallest to biggest, biggest to smallest? No problem, Taz. No problem. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Another thing we're going to have to do on the stream here right quick, chicken, is go shopping at legoshopathome.com because I need that taxi like I need a hole in the head. There we go. What up, Tuscan? How's it going, man? Cool. Right on. That answers my next one, Taz, for invites and stuff. So I'll be sending those out for sure later, and especially towards the evening for me. Okay, let's get this monkey kid off the way. People are here to see these space sets get built that I've been waiting on. I don't even care about this monkey kid. Which isn't true because this is a sweet set and people love it. I'm excited to get it into the Ninjago district as well. Tuscan says he is well. Cool. Lee says, hope you are well. She was asking. Very cool. Love Lego shopping. Cool. Well, even better because I'm not specific on what I'm getting. So we could decide, you know, impulse buying, even better. I hear you, Mark. You need 2 of those taxis. Ooh. And it might almost be cheaper for you to wait, Scott, and go find something. Like go find it on a secondhand market or on Amazon or something. Unless there's something you need. Unless there's sets you need. Eccentric, what's up, buddy? Right on. Much appreciated. Hopefully you get the weekend off and you're not cranking out some countertops or something, you know, busting your butt. Doing a construction project of some sort. Yeah, I could only go tap on people's icons on mobile to go to their channel as a mod. Okay. I got so many people's city updates to watch. I'm feeling better. Hey, that's good. Good to hear. are the new space sets out? Were those coming out February or weren't they coming out in February or March? You're always working. Always working. Keeps you busy and out of trouble. That's what I say. Keeps a guy busy and out of trouble. I can help you right on. Well, do you want to set that up now? While I build Monkey Kid half on the side, which was supposed to be done. Or should I get Monkey Kid out of the way and then we can go do some Lego shopping? Then pull out how we're going to build these space sets. Biggest to smallest. Did I miss that? Smallest to biggest. Flip a coin. Draw names. Everyone's saying hello to Tuscan. The Lego store is my happy place, says Lee. Yes, the Lego store, and really just building a project. Whether it's a set or, for me, a mock, just getting lost and finding my pieces, trying to get that idea out onto paper, so to say. What do I got open on this poor computer? It's just humming along there. That fan's just ramped right up. Max capacity. For some odd reason. You can create a poll. Yes, I can. Good idea, good idea. I'm also play some loft background music. I wonder how loud that plays it. Here we go, let's decide. Silly me. How do I do a poll again? Banners. Brand. Comments. I gotta do it here, don't I? Beauty. Ooh, what's he doing on the side? Nobody knows. Why did I only get 2 options? You only get 2 options? It's not going to give me 4 options? Okay, well, we'll call yes, biggest to smallest. We'll call no smallest to biggest, so the opposite, whatever. So I better write this down. Yes is biggest to smallest. Yes is biggest to smallest. No is smallest to biggest. And then the other two options. Neil says, I think you should leave the best Saturn V if you think Saturn V is the best. That's funny. I think you should leave the best Saturn V to last and go with the Apollo first. Finish the bag you're building right now. Go to lego.com. It's a good summer. Tired of live streaming, to be honest. I love live streaming. It's fun. So finish what we're on. Get onto Lego. Hear ya. Stop yakking, Mark. You're holding up the show, and you're going to be here for 60 hours if you don't get your work done. Scotty Junior mom created a poll once. That's how we got, that's how we got Scotty Junior. Nine months of pain for 1 minute of pleasure. Yes, biggest to smallest. No is smallest to biggest. He's a thinker. She's a thinker. I'm looking for a pen. She just typed it up in the chat. Where's that cup of coffee I was looking for? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Another big sticker. I love big stickers. Can you guys see that poll? Poll and flip a coin. Yeah. See, does it give me that many options? Did I just screw up? I wish I could have stuck all those options in there. Smallest to biggest, are we still talking about polls? Which, well, yeah, depends which end of the line you wanted to walk to, I guess. Will's standing in the middle, and he just walks to whichever end. Smallest to biggest. Okay, that sticker's pretty straight. It's not 100% center, but it's straight. And I'll take straight with no bubbles over centered. Draw from a hat, Makro's choice. No, I do an honest draw. I do an honest draw. Awesome. Will's asking hello. Hello, how is everyone? Nice. Me saying hey, Will. I'll give this poll, let's say, until I'm done Monkey Kid. That's right. I planned this out perfect. That was totally part of the plan. Finish Monkey Kid while the poll lives on. Talking about too much poll here. I feel dirty. I have to wash my hands. Show us the sticker. My bad. And actually, I only got a few stickers left. Are the space sets out? Let's go take a quick look. Ski. New tab. Lego. Do you think they'll sell out of that taxi pretty quick? I mean, that is a pretty high. Well, for us in Canada, I should clarify that. For us in Canada, it is $255 you have to spend to get that taxi. Do you think they'll sell out of that pretty quick or no? I just canceled my StreamYard plan. Hopefully they send me a 50% off discount email in 10 months. Laugh out loud. You just done for the summer, Mayo? No more streaming? Do you feel like you're burnt out or something? Or you're just done for now? That sucks, man. Just gonna hang out with people, like hang out on the panel with other people for the summer? What's your plan, buddy? He says, doing good at Will. How are you? No, it's not, Lee. What are you trying to do to me? You're funny. You're funny. I had to look twice. I was about to shot my pants there. Are you kidding me? The sticker's on upside down. And it's on a square tile, so I can always flip the square tile around, can't I? Wait. Now it's on upside down. That's the joke of the day. Lee made a funny. It's upside down. So now it's going to stay like that. Keeping me on my toes. I like that. It's fun. It's funny. And obviously the music won't stay lofty for the entire stream. I'll be putting you guys to sleep by dinner time. This is cool, little power pole, lots of little detail up in here so far. Tired. See y'all later. Hey man, thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated, Will. I will be here for a little bit, I'm sure, so anytime you feel like it, come on over. Keeps the brain ticking over. Yes. That's the key to staying young. Keep your mind sharp. I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing. Which is another reason why I got into Lego. And I think other people would even contest to this that I talk to. Is this going to give me something to do when I retire? Right? I'll have all these pieces bought and paid for. I won't have to spend money on a retirement. It's like having unlimited paint in retirement. Not one of those. Where is it? Don't make me go looking. Thank you. Is it telling me what the chat's saying so far? No, I was going to the space Lego to see if space sets are out. Shop. Sets by theme. Because if those space sets are out, yeah, it'll be real easy. Real easy to get that taxi cab, wouldn't it? Show all. I think that wildlife rescue camp, some of that theme, I think it's cool for the animals. I just don't got the space for it. They're not. When are those coming out? Eccentric, they're not out yet, and they say they're coming out March. Ooh, I need that taxi cab well before March. So let's hit the shop. New. We'll be on Lego and we'll check out ideas. So if people throw out ideas, we can check it out. Let's jump back into our poll. $57 saying yes, and yes is going to be biggest to smallest. He's gonna play me, and I'm gonna have to go back and look it up. Biggest to smallest. Yes is biggest to smallest. No is smallest to biggest. Neil says bye, Scott and Will. Scott says, okay, y'all, I gotta go to work. Peace out. That darn work thing. Very cool, Scotty. Thanks for hanging out, man. PPP. When you're done work, if you want to hang out, you know where I'm at. Very cool. Okay, make sure we don't put this sticker on upside down. You know what I like about these stickers? And again, this is going to persuade some people. High quality. If it's not clear, like this one is just a basic clear sticker. But if they're not clear, they almost got like a shine to them that's like a foil Pokemon card. They're not foil, but it almost has that shine to them that resembles that. So to me, it just seems like they're a high quality sticker. Looks good. Oh, like says, hi, Miss Briggs. How are you today? Very cool. Very cool. Lee's 7 hours ahead, so it's going to be, what, 5:30 for you? Do you consider that dinner time in London? It's 5? I almost had an accent come out there. It's 5:30 dinner time. I like how this is at an angle. It's going to look great. Right. You guys are awesome, man. Much appreciate the support. I'll probably say it a few times throughout this stream. What a great journey it's been. Learning curves, good and bad, ups and downs. And it's nice because every day I do this, I still got to go, like, say, look at myself in a mirror. So then I can come back at this and go, okay, well, did I do this proper or bad, good, right, wrong? I'm not even just talking about video editing and if I put the Lego piece in the right spot or not, but just as, like, I think humanity in general, this helps me with that. 4:30, my math sucks. Lee even knew when my stream was going to start better than I did last night. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming and watching, buddy. I like Matt's chill streams if he keeps doing those. I'm going to try and make sure I get to all of them. It's one of my goals in my new year is to keep the weekends macro time, keep it free time, so that stream would line up perfect with that. Get in there. This is looking great. Actually, I'll finish this bag and then I'll show it. I'll pick it up and show it without knocking over some stuff to this. We say hello to Greg. Very, very friendly, very cool. And hey. Hey, hey. Get the double hey in there, Greg. Right on. Everyone wants to see biggest to smallest, right on. So far, I feel like that's a safe bet. From most awake to least awake. One of the reasons why, another reason why I'm excited to do this long ass stream. If I can get this done, this stream done, make it to that goal, make it to that finish line, I can officially say everything I have put my mind to do, I have done. Anything in life, I can officially say if I get this done, anything I've ever put my mind to do is a full accomplishment. Cooking Cliff, yo, how's it going, man? Thanks for the support. Thanks for coming and checking it out. Thanks for taking the time out of your day on a weekend. You could be building Lego, watching sports, listening to music, just staring at my ugly mug, listening to me. Much appreciated, you guys. Much appreciated. In terms of Mail says, in terms of subscribers, oh, let's jump back first. Let's jump back properly. Sorry, Mail. Sorry, Greg, for skipping. Greg says this set does look wicked. It's one of those standalone too. If you got a space in your city and you're like, hey, I want to do a little Chinatown, 100% good starting point. You could leave it like this. You could expand it. I know Mail wants to make it the straight line version. Speaking of which, Mail says in terms of subscribers and watch time hours, I'm a quarter way to monetization. How many watch time hours do I need? Currently, the last time I checked, it was 587. I was at 3,313 or something like that. Cliff saying hello to Greg. Lee's clearing that up for sure. Total, you need the 4,000 watch time hours on your monetization on the left-hand side of the channel analytics, which is weird. So when I go to my channel analytics, you guys have been around longer or no more, just gonna be able to fill me in. When I go to my channel analytics and I go to 28 days, last 3 months, last 6 months, when I go to the last 365 days, it says I have 4,016 hours. But when I go to the monetization setting, it says I have 3,387 hours or 13 hours or whatever it was. So why are they different? And I've checked them over the last couple of days, so it's not like YouTube has to update this portion or that portion, I don't think. He's saying, hey, Cliffy, at Cooking Cliff, saying hello. Cliff saying, hey, Miss Bricks, saying hello to Lee, very cool. So, makes me curious. And then later tonight, instead of playing our StreamYard Loft music, we'll get into the good stuff. Between awesome guests up on this panel. You need to have 4,000 watch hours in a 12-month period, which could be from 29/01 to 29. Do we know what that 12-month period is, or is that how YouTube sets it up from first to end of year? That makes sense. It's not just the best or the last 365 days. Okay. Make sure I don't put this sticker on upside down. Keep me on my toes, thank you. Thanks, Cliff. Right on, buddy. I mean, if you want, I'll be sending out invites later. If you want, let me know. Or I guess if I just drop them up in chat there, spares game. So if you see it up in chat, Cliff, and you want on, feel free to give her a click ski. Hey, Cliff, go Rams, go Chiefs in the conference championships. Strip mall all the way from my city of lanterns. Let's talk analytics. Yay! YouTube needs to fix their calculation and mod bots. Yeah, YouTube could do a better job of policing themselves, I think. Ooh, we're catching up. We're catching up. Some people want to see a little bit more action on how we choose these sets. I'm always down for more action. Got some time to kill. Appreciate it, Cliff. Appreciate the support, man. Okay, I won't go through that up. We're saying, hey, mail. One thing I think I'm going to be a lot better at after the stream is reading chat, keeping up on that chat. Okay, bag here is almost done, and then the last bag doesn't look that big. Ooh, it's in the mattress. In the bag. Dude, if you say bag one more time. You say bag one more time, it's gonna snap. You can get your
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Holy cow, I don't know what happened there. I thought I was going to have to reset the computer. Good lord. I don't know why Anonymous is coming after me. Better my live stream than the bank account, I guess. Okay, so Lee wants to talk about analytics and shopping. What are we going to be looking at if those space sets aren't out till March? Richard, how's it going? Morning, my brother from Canada. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You're asking if I'm staying warm, and I'm asking if you're staying cold. It's funny how polar opposites attract. That's scary. My wife says it's kind of creepy. I find it highly entertaining and funny. I don't know. What in the world? What? Ingrid says, what did I just see? I had no. None of this has been coming after me the last couple of days. They keep hitting me up with their propaganda. Sorry, Mama Lego. Putting away her groceries. You didn't drop the milk, did you? Lee saying hello to Ingrid. That is a perfect example of a little trailer that I can always insert throughout the streams. If you guys come up with trailers that promote your channel like that, even if it's like a commercial you'd see on TV, but it's about your channel, something like that would be very cool. Send me the file. I'll drop them randomly all day long. Hey, that's how I'm gonna do mine. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a condom commercial, but it's gonna be a trailer for my channel. Yeah. You don't really see cigarette commercials, so that'd be kind of lame. Alcohol commercial, that really doesn't fit anymore. I'm gonna watch TV. and see what other kind of commercials I could do a channel trailer on. That's what I'm gonna do. That's awesome. Ingrid saying hello. Thank you, Ingrid. Thanks for watching. Very cool. Mayo saying Lego YouTube can both do better, in my opinion, for policing themselves. Hold our corporate overlords accountable. That's the problem. And that's why they want to be the corporate overlords, so they aren't held accountable. That is the game that we are playing. Get into their mind to understand their decisions and not fall for bullcrap. That's why the EU sued Apple. Yeah, they knew there was money involved. I don't know. That's a funny one. Kevin, how's it going? How's it going? Getting to the mind. Sometimes I wonder if there's a whole lot to get into. They had the right idea at the right place at the right time. Some of these people that are well off. They're not always this, it doesn't always take the brains to get, the money, so to say. Depends how much they were born into and had to start in the first place. It's a lot easier to make $1 million when you already got 10. Kevin says, hey y'all, just been lurking, but I think I have to answer the monetization question. It might just be that YouTube has to verify hour each month before adding them. Oh, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. So it might take an actual month for it to give you the full. So right now it's saying you potentially have 4,022 hours, but we can only actually verify the 3,313 hours until we verify this last chunk. We can't give it to you yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Kevin, we got a thinker up over here. We got a thinker. Richard saying hello to Mama Lego. Papa's Brick saying hello to Mama Lego. That's funny. Mama Lego saying hello to Kevin, Ingrid, and Pops. And again, my bad. I should be either calling people by their handle or their first name. Sometimes I just get lazy and whatever's easier to say. And then I guess I should always verify, because maybe Mama Lego wants me to call her Mama Lego and not by her first name all the time. What about the same syllables too? I don't think you care, but you never know. Ms. Brick says, I'm monetized, but ads not on. Have to have 4,000 in a 12-month period. Monetized. Do you not put ads on lead just because your own personal choice, so to say, and that choice being something you don't want to bug your viewers? Do you think you ever will? I'm just kind of asking why, if you don't mind me asking, why you don't have ads on. You don't want to bug your viewers for the extra whatever they're saying. It's a decent chunk, though. It's a decent chunk. Mark, can I ask what's up with all the truckers' freedom rally? Yes, I don't mind talking about that stuff all day long. I love talk like that. I don't know all the details. From what all I know is because of the Shima virus, and up here in Canada, it's pretty much mandated vaccine. They're firing people if you don't get vaccinated. You lose your job if you don't get vaccinated. You can't do anything if you don't get vaccinated up here in Canada. I don't know how it is down in the States, but the border, because of the Shima virus, they're telling the truckers, you're not allowed to cross the border if you're not vaccinated. So if you have a cargo from Vancouver and you got to go drop it off in Vegas, you're not getting paid your full trip, because the trailer can only go as far as the border, and then an American trucker has to come pick it up. Now their argument is, we work by ourselves, whether they believe in it or not believe in it, whatever reason, they don't want to get vaccinated. That's pretty much the gist of it. For whatever reason, they do or don't want to get vaccinated. From what I understand, again, I don't know all the details. Half of this is coming through the crappy media that I couldn't be watching anyways. But Canada is vaccinated. Can't cross border if you're not. They're not vaccinated. They don't want to be pushed on their rights. You know, like they feel like it's against their human rights, ethical rights to get vaccinated and not be able to take their goods across their border. And their argument, which is 100% legit argument, they've been getting the job done since day one. Since all this started, they've been filling in those supply chain lines and all those gaps from day one. If nothing's gotten any better since day one, why should they implement this rule now and disrupt the supply chains now, disrupt their paychecks now? So what it is, it's pretty much, this is, sum it up real quick. A group of people disagreeing with the government's push for the government's agenda, right? Now, it just happens to be truckers, but it wouldn't be any different if it was healthcare workers or people like me or this or that. And that's another one, is my wife works in healthcare, which is government paid from taxes. You know, we get free healthcare, yada, yada, yada. We can go into that all day long. And that's why we're vaccinated. So we waited to the very last minute. We just weren't going to get it for our own personal reasons, right? We could go into that all day long, but we weren't going to get it for our own personal reasons. And they said, if you don't get vaccinated, you lose your job. My wife's been doing her job for 20 years, and straight up, it's the breadwinner of the household. It helps me enjoy this Lego hobby. It frees up a lot of my money to go do whatever. And she's supportive and cool with that. So the fact that she was going to lose her job wasn't an option. So she was forced to get vaccinated. And then I was like, I'm not forced to get vaccinated, but if my wife's forced to get vaccinated, you know, I'm getting in that rowboat with her. And wherever that rowboat's going is, we're going together. It's kind of like the good old Titanic, you know, let's shed a tear here for a minute. I'm not going to, you know, here, go get on a boat while I stay on the Titanic. Or she's not going to leave me on the Titanic while she gets on the rowboat, so to say. So we just went and joined that club together, and away we went. So in a nutshell, it's just, I think it's just a group of people who feel like their freedoms and rights are infringed on, and they're doing something about it. And you know what? I think it starts with people like that, because for whatever cause, if they start to disrupt supply chains, we need them. Like, we need them. So the government, it's going to start to tie the hands of the government, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Especially if you got, you know, government workers standing with them. If you get the police standing with them, healthcare workers standing with them. The government is only as powerful as the citizens are willing to listen, or as long as the military is willing to listen. Those are the only two things that give a government power. I shouldn't talk about this, or else maybe I get myself into trouble. Nice. Kevin saying hello to Lee, Miss Bricks. Mail says, hey Papa, Ingrid, Kevin, hopefully we can get double digits on the live stream. Anyone that came into the panel should post on social media. Hey, that's cool. Very cool, very cool. You can choose whether to have ads or not, but I prefer not to. Same as being monetized. YouTube take 45% of any money you can earn, even super chats. I gotcha. So really, is it is it worth it? Because I hear of other headaches again, like bots coming a lot more when you're monetized, people trying to copyright claim your videos so that they can get the monetization from those videos, even though there's not even a sound in those videos. Food for thought. Thanks, Lee, for sure. Kevin says Makro's absolutely right. They don't want to be forced on their rights, and yes, they do have to take precautions. Now, I don't know, because, you know, if I'm going to be honest, yeah, I'm not a fan of what the government's been doing the last 50 years, especially when I start to read on it. Obviously, I haven't been alive that long, but when I start to read about it, take precautions, this and that. We don't know necessarily what's going to happen. I think sometimes, well, if all of society just got on the bandwagon and got the vaccine, whatever, just get her done, no more squabbles, no more this or that, but that totally defeats the purpose of humanity, I think. And then we're just repeating the history. Why, I don't know, why it's such a big deal to get it done in the first place. You know, there's just a lot of stuff. And in society, with the way it's being, you gotta tread like so lightly. You know, it's almost like, I think they feel like they can't. You're not living your life for yourself, maybe. Makro Breaks is not afraid to have an adult conversation. Read the description for more details and rules. None for the kids. Well, it's one of those things, I think, behind closed doors, do for you what you feel is comfortable for you, your family. Everybody's different. If I don't want to get a vaccine, I don't get a vaccine. If I want this dose, that dose, the booster dose, and I want to get in line for the next 5, I'm going to get them. You know, I'm going to do what feels right for me. I shouldn't have to be told. I shouldn't have to be told as an adult what to do, but yet I made rules for the live stream. Anyways, Lego Maniac, how's it going? Very cool. Brett, awesome. Much appreciated. Makro, my brother from across the pond, big shout out to you. I think you can guess what's up. Nice. You checked the mail, buddy. I'm hoping. Which is good, because now I got a gauge of time on how long it takes for stuff to get over there. Very cool, man. And hopefully it showed up in one piece and not smashed into a bunch of little itty bitty bits. That's funny, man. The only reason I side with the truckers is because they work in isolation. Yeah, and I don't know about all the details of their job. I mean, I'm not a trucker, so like when that pallet of avocados gets loaded into your truck, do you just sit in your truck and you don't have to get out? They still have to get out and get gas. They still have to get out and eat. You know, there's just a lot of variables. For me, I'm never going to side with the government, you know. I don't think World War III is going to be Russia and this and that, which is another good old adult conversation. I don't think it's going to be that. I think, for me, World War III is going to be the people pissed off against the government. You know, like Terminator 1, 2, 3, you know, the vision where people are fighting the corporation and the machines. So I don't trust the government. But where I go with this conversation is society still has to flow. We still got to watch out for each other, whether that's getting a vaccine or not getting a vaccine. And again, I wouldn't have it if I wasn't forced. So I just think there's a lot of variables in this world and in this topic that I personally couldn't be pro one or the other, or con one or the other. I can see both sides. The side I don't see and makes me question is why the government is so intent Richard says, I'm not vaccinated and will not get it. I work for a very large oil field company and we are worldwide and we are not complete with it. Hey, and if you're a big enough company, you know what? They can say and do what they want to do. He says, hello, Lego Maniac. How's it going? Very cool, Lego Maniac. That was cool, buddy. It completes my collection. Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. Glad to share the love is sitting on the shelf if it's not on the shelf anywhere else, for sure, buddy. Lego Maniac Makro Bricks. Are you buying any of the new space sets on March 1st? Because I'm buying all of them as a big NASA fan. I've wanted an SLS rocket for years. That rocket looks cool. I'll get those space sets. I got one of the older versions. I didn't get all of the last City Wave because I wasn't full on board with those ones. I missed something up. These ones, to me, are like the underwater bases, the National Geographic Exploring base and all that stuff. They leave a little bit more open to the imagination. What a turn for topics, eh? Going from one to the other. All I gotta say, man, don't disrupt those supply chains. Whatever the government does, maybe that's their plan. I don't know. If you want to see pandemonium, go get a bunch of mothers and fathers who are hungry and need to feed their kids who are hungry. Put 2 cans of Alphagetti on the shelf for a week, and that's it. And pandemonium will ensue. So don't do that. We can't. Don't let ourselves get there, man. Don't let ourselves get there. We don't need to be eating each other's arms. Jonas, how's it going in Daylight Bricks? Very cool. Yeah, since I have to go look for a while, it's time for Forge of Empires. Been playing for 3 years now. You must have a sweet army and base. Hey, Brett Spills, Lego Maniac, Daylight Bricks. Everyone has a choice, even if it's bad. Very true. And every choice has a reward and consequence. What are you willing to deal with? Anyway, I love the taxi cab. Yes, Scotty was saying before he had to go to work. Sir VR saying hello to Jonas. Scotty was saying before he has to go to work, he wants to get 2 of those taxis. I was like, boy, hope you need some Lego. Hope you got a lot of Lego sets you've been waiting on. What is it, Richard, if you want that taxi? How much does Lego making you spend down in the States? Lee, if you don't mind me asking, how much is Lego making you spend over in the UK there? How many pounds you got to be dropping? Oh. $2.55 for us. Which after this monkey kid, we're going to be doing. I should go hit up Skip the Dishes and order breakfast. I ain't gonna make nothing. I'm just gonna order it down here for the next 50 hours, 56 hours. I'm just gonna order food down to my basement. Life's rough over here, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what all these young kids are complaining about. I'm not, I'm not 93 up over here, but at 38, there was a day and time when I still had to sit there and stir my own noodles. There was no 1-3-0 start. I just had to sit there and, and now I can just, I don't even have to, yeah, this is what I want. Okay, 15 minutes, cool. Miss Abby, how's it going? Thank you very much. Very cool to see ya. £200. $200. Okay, so you guys, if you want two of them, if you want a fleet of old school taxi cabs to fill in that theme for your city, if you're doing, you know, a 50 style, whatever city, whatever era they're from, my bad. You know, that's still $400 or $600. Now, if you were waiting for a big set like that gray dog there, what is that? The AT-AT, boom. I tell them, dude, you're giving me two of these. I'm totally fair game. I'm totally fair game with just wearing a mask in public zones, but if you don't wear a mask, then you shouldn't get a vaccine. I feel that's a fair compromise, yes. Putting something in your body is a different story. I would have liked to see, you know, a good 5-year report. People like, you don't believe in science. Of course I believe in science. I'm not stupid. I just want to see the science. And you can't, science isn't a year old. A year old is a guess. 2-year-old is a guess. You need 5, 6, 7 years old. They don't know if I'm going to be growing a third arm in 13 years. There's no proof. They don't know. So I want to see the science. On the same boat, I'm humane. I want society to run. I want society to fit in. If I got to wear a mask, wash my hands, you know, pluck one eyebrow completely off, I'm not opposed to getting the idea of a vaccine to help society be a functioning, well-rounded, oiled machine that's not going to squabble. That's the key one. We're squabbling. We're squabbling over something stupid. Let's squabble over the plastic in the ocean, world hunger, climate change, all these problems that could be real, actual problems with real solutions. Let's squabble over that. So that's how I am. That's my opinion in a nutshell. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I want society to be a well-oiled machine. I don't want society to all get, say, a vaccine and then have another issue and another issue and another issue. That seems like that's what we're doing as humans, right? We're going to implode here. This isn't sustainable. Makro's going on a rant. Going on a rant. I don't know. I've gotten in trouble. People like, oh, you get mad, you get this, and yeah, I get mad, but it's usually when someone's like completely out of line. I don't get mad because, you know, I get mad at myself if I, you know, do something stupid, but I don't get mad at like this or that. I get frustrated. I get mad when, you know, people steal from people. Like, go steal from someone else. Which is funny because as a kid, you know, I got caught stealing the teacher's glittery pencil in grade 3. But, you know, like, that's the stuff that bothers me as an adult. As an adult, you know, even as an adult, if I'm an adult, and I'm not going to lie, I'm an adult and I strive to make a decent living. If I could strive to make $2-3 million a year, great. Is that what life is all about? No, it's not. Would it still be a nice lifestyle? Yeah, it would. Am I going to throw people under the bus for money or power or position? I think I'd do the opposite. I'd sell the shirt off my back so someone else can have a little bit more, a little bit better. I don't get where half this stuff came from. Half the humanity came from. We lost the day and age where you wouldn't talk trash about your neighbor. I mean, now we're all considered neighbors because of the technology, but you wouldn't talk trash about your neighbor 150 years ago because you'd have to rely on your neighbor for maybe needed some sugar or to help you pull the cow out of the mud or something, right? And it was just a better sense of humanity and humility back then. And now, you know, everyone's standing in a park and they're all like, You see people out for dinner or out on a vacation in the middle of nowhere or on a beach. They're not talking to each other, They're all. I'm gonna take a picture of my food. I'm not a chef. I'm not a foodie. Like a connoisseur that writes about it, a vlogger. No, I'm just gonna take a picture of my food so I can show to the world that I'm living my best life, and hopefully they feel bad about themselves. Oh, no, that picture doesn't look good enough. That meatball, let me add a filter to that meatball. I'm going to add a filter to that meatball. I'm going to rearrange this spaghetti strand so it just looks like I'm in Italy. Perfect. I'm only at Denny's. I only paid $6.99, but that looks like a $699 spaghetti dish. We're losing it, people. We're losing it. Okay, sorry. Back in the chat. Mark, what's going on around here? Everyone's saying hello to Miss Amby. Very cool. Mail, hope you're feeling better. Nice. Give everybody a shout out to Mail. Gotta be a good friend, man, and I get you that stress. It's being a good friend and life, and give a shout out to Mail. Nice. It's cheaper to buy the parts. I'm pretty sure I said hello to Sir VR. Nice. What are you building this beautiful day, Makro? Monkey Kid. Yes, I was supposed to finish this last night, but it actually worked out good because we're going to pull up these space sets. And whatever, the first one we'll just make up some ground and hit it hard. Because the thumbnail is all space sets. There's no Monkey Kid on that thumbnail. People are tuning in, probably going, what the hell? But if they know Makro, they know to expect the unexpected. Kevin says, also most countries could be self-sustained, but I think U.S. relies on import goods for survival, but all other countries. Yeah, that's a funny one. We all kind of shift something out. We could all be a lot better off if we worked within, so to say, I think is what you're trying to say, Kevin, eh? So we'll use Canada as a good example. And you can't say much about our oil because all these other countries are pulling out their oil. Russia's building, I think it's $110 billion megaport up in the Arctic. That's going to ship hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of tons of oil. And they're already like, where's Greta Thunberg? She's over here in Alberta, trash talking our little province. So with that is, Canada has lots of natural resources. Obviously, we got oil. We could pull that oil out of the ground. I've gone over this big cleanup crew. I've gone over Canada's oil sector and how it's human rights. It has environmental rights versus other parts of the world that are doing the same thing that don't have any of that stuff. We've got labor rights. Anyways, so going off track here. We got all this oil. We could refine our own oil, pull it out of the ground, use it, be more self-sustainable. But our government says, no. We got to cut down on carbon emissions. We got to help fight climate change. So we're going to order 60% of our oil from Saudi Arabia, which has no human rights. Let's get real. No, they don't. Their environmental rights are like whatever they make up on a cocktail napkin and nobody cares about. Labor rights, I'm pretty sure you can probably go digging through the sand and probably find some skeletons for people not doing their job, right? Perfect example, Kevin. Countries could be more self-sustainable if they worked within a little bit. I went off on that half rant because there's an example. Wait, what? Where's all those pieces? Bag 17. Bag 17, the last one. And then what's our poll say? We're still at biggest to smallest. Okay, well, let's go get biggest up over here. Biggest is going to be the Discovery and then Saturn. And I know, Mayo, you said that the Saturn V was the best. I think that's one of the ones that got it going on. But if you like modern, more of the modern space from the 80s and 90s, myself, I might argue that the Discovery is my favorite. And not to hit a soft spot for anyone, it's slipping my mind. What's the name of the one that exploded before it got to space? Was that the Challenger? Miss Abby, good to see you, Makro. Congratulations as well. I'm good. I'm good, though. Getting my room redone. Might be a city coming. Whoop, whoop. Are you still, and you don't have to ask it as a little bit of a personal question, are you still moving relatively soon, Miss Abby? A deconstructed city update? That would be fun. That would be fun. Bag 17. Lego shopping. And then hit up, so far, the biggest space set. And that's what we're going to be starting with. Jonah says we have very bad weather. They say a storm is coming this night. Is it cold enough it's going to pile up the snow? I thought our spring was going to show off. Our weather was getting warm. I was getting excited. I was like, I'm going to go ride that motorbike. And then it's going to get to minus 14 next week, which is cold. I consider that pretty cold. Not as bad as it was at Christmas time when it was hanging out around minus 28, minus 32. Oh, I'm way behind in chat. Today in Stoke on Trent, UK winds have been up to 55. Ooh, they'll fray the flag. Delete says, oh my god, wow. Mayo says, you wouldn't steal a car, TV, or phone, so why would you steal a movie? Well, that's like saying you wouldn't rob a bank or stab someone, so why would you speed? Still breaking the law. Depending on the condition, I would steal a car, a TV, or a phone, depending on like the circumstances of my life. I steal a movie or a song because it's really easy. And 99.9% of the time, no one gets into trouble for it when everyone else does it. Now, for stealing cars, I think it's about probably 45% of the time they get caught. I never went to juvie growing up. I had friends different ages, throughout different ages. They did go to juvie. Some of them spent a year or two in there. A lot of them stole cars. The only reason they stole them, and this is what I don't get, but if you're going to go steal a car and drive it to the port and sell it, make some money, I get why you'd take that risk. I really do. If you're going to steal a car to go joyriding, I don't get that risk. I don't get why you'd commit a crime unless you're getting like paid. I never understood that one from the younger kids. So yeah, I get both of it, Mayo. That's a funny question. Greg says, we'll hop back on later. Need to hop off for now. Long. Much appreciated, Greg. Always good to have you, man. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Saudi Arabia. We do. We order all our oil from Saudi Arabia. And it says, have you seen the new Star Wars helmet, which comes March 1st? No. Hopefully they're not too good, man. Because that's all those last ones I was really debating. But it's the space, the time, the money. Do I need to get into that collection of collecting all those helmets? So I never got one of those. So Jonas, hopefully these aren't just absolutely insanely awesome. Because if I get one, I'm going to feel like I got to go back and get the other ones. I just don't need that right now. For $200, you could buy the parts to build the taxi. There's no exclusive parts in it. $200, buy the parts for the taxi and get a free taxi. A 2-in-1. A twofer. They don't care about the people. They don't care about the people. They agree on an agenda and push it for all. It's all about money and power. Yeah, the whole world is now. I feel confident in saying that the whole world has come to nothing about money, greed, and power. And unfortunately, it shouldn't be that way. We have +6 to -7. Not too bad. So it could be rain, snow, and a whole lot of ice. Miss Amby says, I'm still wanting to move, but our current home council on their list, but they said it could take up to 16 months to get a house. Quickest 6 months to 3 months. I'm still hoping. I got you. You're not packing up quite yet. More time for Lego. Woohoo! Neil says, Kevin, with what you said about America imports, just blame Bill Clinton and NAFTA. Makro Brexit is making a reference to that MPAA PSA from 2004-2007, which was ironically copyrighted. Yes. I don't know. The whole world's a funny place. Just build a ton of cars. I must have missed a comment back up there. It's not a macro, it's just explaining an opinion. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. The world's a funny place, ain't it? Nice. Me saying hello to Miss Abby and Miss Abby saying hello back. We got down this coffee and get it while it's still warm and get another one. All right, so what are we eyeing up on the Lego store? As I start to wrap this up, I'm going to get my button here. What theme should we start looking at first? And I'm not opposed to just buying a whole bunch of parts and pieces either, whether it's for a taxi cab or just for whatever. With that being said, I do got a decent size order coming of a whole lot of random parts. I just got on there and just started ordering off random parts. Get her done. Feel the same over the helmets. Damn and cool, but becomes expensive to collect on these. Yeah, that'd be a solid row of shelves too, wouldn't it? Where's that going? If I was a bigger Star Wars fan, yeah, for sure, right? That too. I'm not a super. I like Star Wars. I'm not super huge. I don't need to get all the good stuff, all their sets. Richard said, our mail says, Richard, that's my point. Responded to Kevin after the Chinese globalization killed Detroit and created the Midwest Rust Belt. You can't just blame it on Chinese globalization. To be fair, someone had to send it over there. It's not like China came over and said, we're taking all your manufacturing and held a gun to their head and said, they're taking it. Someone had to send it and okay it, right? So again, it was money in politics. And the people who built the country, who live in the country, who pay for the country, were thrown aside like garbage. So did our government do their job? Did they protect us? Did they watch out for us? Did they care for us? Did they sell me cigarettes? Did they sell me alcohol? Are they so worried if I get sick? I like those pieces. You know, and again, my opinion's not strong this way, that way, or the other way. I'm sure I could go read more books, and my opinion might even change. I just think stuff could be done simpler, better, nicer, friendlier, more cost-effective, less wasteful. When I walk out my front door and go to work, maybe my mentality is a little bit different than Bill Clinton's was. I don't know. We could talk about this stuff all day. I'd get myself into trouble. Did Donald Trump help as many of his friends as, like, say, everyone else was helping their friends? I actually like the Donald, so I'm biased, to be honest. I'm biased. I do like the Donald. Again, I say it was kind of refreshing to have someone that's a businessman, not a politician. People like, businessman? He claimed bankruptcy 15 times. Can't call that a businessman. Yeah, that's a pretty smart move. He still kept his 9 golf courses too, didn't he? It's called not paying taxes. If you found out the scams that Bill Gates is pulling and Zuckerberg's pulling, you'd probably look at them the same way you look at Donald Trump. Claiming bankruptcy, you don't gotta pay taxes maybe. And I would have no problem trying to scam the same company that's trying to scam me, or the same government that's trying to scam me. Yeah, and a lot of rich people and businessmen, they're cutthroat and they say derogatory stuff, and they don't really have the same human feelings towards people as other people would. They're not kind and compassionate, and they're cutthroat. And a lot of businessmen are. I still like the Donald, cut him some slack, poor guy. I thought he was going to do good stuff for America. Hey, he was talking to Russia. Look at all this crap going on now. He was talking to Russia. He went to North Korea and talked to Buddy. He didn't just go stick a bunch of boats in their water. So I like the Donald. He has a golf course in Scotland, UK. Boom! He still owns it. Damn, I'll claim bankruptcy 9 times if I still get a golf course in Scotland, UK. Go hang out with Miss Andy. It's like an hour and a half into this dream, and we're just killing it with all these no conversations. We're I say no conversations. Some people don't like bringing up or talking about because they go sideways. I'm not passionate enough about a topic to go sideways. Unless you're just being a dick to someone. Okay, one more. There we go. You could expand this Monkey Kid set too. It's a lot of these makes this facade is a lot of these little 8x8 buildings. It's like just a little build on an 8x8. For me, I think that'd be easy to come up with more little concepts and designs, little facades to keep expanding it, making it bigger. I like that idea. Okay, pull some thick and brick action here and get a good commentary for the last little bit. We'll take this medium nougat. I like how he describes how he's looking for his pieces and putting them on there and stuff. I think it's hilarious. Okay, get the sticker. Right side up, upside down. Especially these clear stickers, I like to get them on the separator here. You know, if it's like a solid sticker, you won't see it, but the clear ones, if you got a dirty finger or dry skin, you'll see the fingerprint on the sticker. To me, it's a breeding ground for dust. Look at that. Look at that. Jeepers. Good job. Donald Trump has a golf course in Scotland. Countries that pay less than $2 a day to workers do all the manufacturing. Yeah, and the prices are still going up. Imagine that, eh? Stuff is still getting more and more expensive. Whatever. We'll just chalk that up into the other conversations we were talking about the greatness of the world and the direction it's going. I don't know how we get that back. I think about that stuff. How do we get that back as a group? How do we get that power back? But it sounds bad. To me, it sounds bad when I say, how do we get that power back? It shouldn't even be like that. How do we get some transparency and accountability? There we go. How do we get some transparency and accountability? It's the government, man. It's the highest ranking. They should be the most transparent and the most accountable. But what do we know? What do we know? Bubba Bricks, how's it going? What's up, peeps? Good to see you, Bubba. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What's Bubba's Bricks up to this fine Saturday morning? For me, it's Saturday morning. For some, it's Saturday night. For some, it's Sunday morning. Oh, look at that. I screwed up. Sorry, Bubba. Just wrapping up the tail end of this Monkey Kid. Probably coming in here after you've seen that sweet thumbnail and was like, what is this? I did not sign up for this. This is not the content that I have signed up for. Lee saying hello to Bubba. Mail saying hello to Bubba. Bubba saying hello to Lee. Very cool. Very cool. What's everybody's favorite? Do you guys have a favorite politician? For any reason, whether you thought they did good for your country, society, made a policy, that was good for humanitarian reasons, whatever. And if we're going to be fair, if we really want to be open, you guys are down. And if we're not, we don't have to. What's our least favorite politician? I don't know. Will the world ever agree on policies that should, it'd be nice to have some high-speed trains that go all over the world. I mean, to me, the idea of globalization sounds pretty cool. I just don't want to be screwed with no human rights. I don't want to be living in like the Judge Dredd mega cities run by McDonald's and Taco Bell are the only places to get food. Buzzbrick says, got some shopping to do. Very cool. Then a basketball game tonight. Yeah, I'm a sucker for space. Nice. So we're going into the space theme first. Is that what Lee was saying as well? Batman art. I was eyeing up that Batman art. It looks pretty cool. But then I'm going to have to go get the stupid Iron Man art. I'm going to have to get the Star Wars art. They just discontinued those. Bricklock. How's it going, Eric? Right on. Lee says hello to Bricklock. Sir VR. Hello to Bricklock. Very cool. Eric saying hello to both back. This is it. This is the final countdown. This last little build on top, which gives it a very Ninjago feel. Grab another one of these plates to the top. Yellow dish. Slap that up on there. Get it up on here. Boom, Bob, your Uncle Susan. That'll be this times 4. Yo, yo, yo. Themes we should be looking at right away. For Lego shop at home. Should I just go order $255 worth of Black Falcon minifigures? Hey! Damn, shit, don't tempt me. That sounds fun. I mean, it sounds pretty quick, easy, and boring, but at the same time, when it shows up in the mail, it sounds pretty fun. That's funny. That's something Makro would do. Final countdown, final pieces. Monkey Kid, how many? Here's the box. How many pieces are in this Monkey Kid set? I got the box down already? I think so. And then do our shopping. Ooh, draw from a hat's catching up. Draw from a hat is catching up. I'd probably go get 2. I'd go get a piece of paper. I'd cut them all into even size, whatever, little squares. I'd get 2 for each set, and then I'd get a whole bunch of blank ones if we draw from a hat. And so far, it's going to be draw from a hat or biggest to smallest, which is going to be Discovery, Saturn, Lunar Lander, and then the International Space Station. For being international, I thought that space station would have been like a little bit more money in it or something, a little bit more wow factor. You're telling me the whole world came together and that is the best we could do? I hope that's not the case, because if it is, there's no way we're solving climate change. Boom. And a ring of fire on top. Sounds like a one-chip challenge. The wife, super supportive, says she's gonna go grab me whatever to eat or food. So I'll just order it in. But then thinking about it, I'm gonna go get her to get me a jar of jalapenos. Eat some jalapenos on stream here. Might be a late night thing. It'll help keep me awake, I bet. Bubba says, I like Pete B, straightforward and honest. Least fave, Mitch McConnell. As sketchy as they come. I'll have to go look up Pete B, watch a couple videos about him and see his demeanor and all that stuff. For Canada, not too many people not too many people are going to know Canadian politics. I'm going to say my favorite that I've known so far is going to be, for politician, would be Ralph Klein or Steve Harper. And I'd say Ralph Klein takes the cake. Give him back. We call him Ralph Bucks. He's the only politician who gave the citizens money back. Oil was doing good, making money. The government had a surplus, and he said, we don't need this much money, so we're all going to give you money back. And every person in Alberta got a check for $400. Hey man, better than a kick in the pants, right? Better than them just keeping it and said, hey, yeah, the budget broke even. Just that little bit of, again, humanity and humility goes to show that other choices he makes would have, a thought of the people in it, maybe, so to say, hopefully. Cool lantern. I like that. So, and that is the City of Lanterns. Super cool. And then it does show you a picture. And that picture is how Mayo wants to set it up as a strip mall. Okay, boom. Give this a little tilt back so you guys can see how she goes. I'll hold it with one hand here. Yeehaw. All right, now get this off the desk. Get all these pieces off the desk. Get all these minifigures off the desk, except for the stun bike, because that's just awesome. Oh, keep my sig fig. Scotty's head. And let's go hit up our Lego shopping. Clear desk is a clear mind. Clear mind is better building. I got a box for all these. Or bin for now, so I sort them. The more people that watch your live streams, the less you'll have to do to get to 4,000 watch hours. Would you rather get a random government check, or they actually lower your taxes? Well, that's the thing, is they're not going to actually lower your taxes for any considerable amount of time. That's going to make a difference. So I'll take the check. Now, if they're going to lower my taxes or pay off their budget or their debt so that they can actually do something with the money, I'm all for that for sure, Mayo. But being realist, are they going to lower my taxes by more than 2% for more than 3 years? No. And if they did, as soon as someone else got into power, they'd probably just hike them back up. So I'm glad that I'd take that check. For sure I would. Anything with the government, take it and run. Take it and run. Never pay full price, Mayo, right? Same thing. Take it and run. Awesome. So there's another one we could talk about. Is there anyone other than Ruth at Adora Build who's into mini dolls? Oh, you're on. Where's that bin I just had? Oh, boom. Okay, the poll. 33, 39 still says biggest to smallest. We're going to check with Ruth if she has a way I can send these to her. But if not, and someone else is into mini dolls, any Lego friends said I just mail them out. I collect them in a Ziploc bag and mail them out. Nice. Okay, well, let's do some shopping. Let's go screen share. I don't mind them as much as some others seem to. I gotcha. And that's it too. Pick your battles, I guess. Who do you mind or don't mind? 39% still say biggest. I agree, Bubba. I bought way more of the current Friends Wave since January 1st. Okay, let's do some. And I can still read chat on the iPad over here. Screen share. Whoa, Matrix. We need that taxi. And I don't know about the Mario. I might not be getting into Mario so much lately. What? What just happened there? Oh, not super huge Harry Potter. This ice festival looks pretty cool. This would be cool just for our shelf piece. Don't really need Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool, not really into it. I bought the gunship. It's cool, hard to display. Right now it has pretty much just a garbage bag over it so it doesn't collect the dust sitting on some random shelf you can't even see. Let's go to shop new. Jeez, jumping around, loady issues. Hey, could you get, I could buy a friend set and I could get extra parts and pieces up over here. The BMW bike does look cool. It does look cool. This Monkey Kid spaceship thing, Galactic Explorer, maybe for parts and pieces, but other than that, meh. I wouldn't mind putting some of this art on my wall down in my Lego basement. But again, then I gotta go back and get some of the other ones. I don't know how I feel about that. I bought the Ice Festival, Friends Houseboat, and Dodge Banana Pencil Holder to get all the promos. Oh, good idea. So definitely get one friend set in there to get that $50 promo would be good. I've been eyeing up this Friendship Treehouse. This boat looked cool. I seen a bunch of other people build it. A little big, and I got nowhere to put it, nor a way to modify it, or I can't picture me modifying it in any way. Enchanted Creations. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't think that falls in Lego Friends, does it? It's funny it's showing me Sonic again. You must really want me to buy Sonic if you're showing me twice. More Mario. I'm not into these Technic cars either. I'm always down for the ATST, although I hear and see the legs don't really bend on that. I always load up on some of these smaller sets as well. Nice feeling. And yeah, in worst case, I get a friend set and a bunch of Black Falcon minifigs. That car for that fire rescue police chase looks pretty cool. That bad guy car there. Mobile crane. Another mobile crane would always be cool. Keep that in mind. The Showdown. I don't have the Showdown yet. That's a cool little critter. Horse transporter. I'd be down for that. A tree planting vehicle. A rabbit ranch. Gotta wait for these to load. Okay, they're Rabbit Ranch is Minecraft. I didn't get that cement mixer truck. That has a cool piece on it I could use. Keep that in mind. Not a whole lot jumping out. I think that's what Lego does. Throw out that promo that you really want. There's not a whole lot jumping out at me. And if that's the case, then I'm just going to load up on parts and Black Falcon minifigures maybe. I better slam this coffee. It's getting cold. Normally I like coffee cold, but this kind, tastes great hot. Tastes like crap cold. You can always load up on these battle packs too. I'm not a big fan of this defensive Hoth. I like the other two. Oh, Valentine Lovebirds. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. Too mushy. Captain America and Hydra Face Off. I'm going to go look up those shields. I'd order like 40 of those shields. A stunt plane? What big sets? I should almost just get another modular and do a rebrickable with that as well. That could be another option. The guy saying hello. Get my heater going on in here. We come back to the shopping maybe and think about it. Ooh, dots. I'd buy some dots, but I prefer when they're cheap. I prefer to buy dots when they're cheap. The globe coming soon. That's kind of cool. It says it's showing 107. Oh, there you go. 181. What do you mean back to the top of the screen? Oh, it's all coming soon. That magical trunk looks pretty cool. That rocket launch center and lunar research base look pretty cool. I don't do the brickheads, not really into any of these mechs. These wooden book racks for $153. I can make all that stuff myself for a lot cheaper than they're selling it. Brick Maniac, how's it going, man? Thanks for tuning in. Just trying to find something to get that vintage taxi. Oh, I thought that was going to be a whole bunch of dots. I was about to click on that and be like, sold. But no, it's just a silly puzzle. Too bad. Lego Butterfly, City Police. What are these blankets? I don't care about a throw. I don't care about puzzles. I don't care about blankets. I don't care about backpacks. I don't care about stuffies. Those puzzles are kind of cool, but I'd rather build Lego than build a puzzle. Keychains are cool, but meh. Okay, well, not a whole lot jumping out of me that screams spend $250. Other than I'd rather get parts for the city, and those add up super quick. Shop, let's go do best sellers. No, exclusives. Let's see what we got for big sets. You could pre-order the new Batman Mosaic sets. They look really cool. I'm on the fence with that. The only thing is that I'm going to want to go get the Star Wars Mosaic arts. I've just discontinued. I should almost just try and build that cab. Other than this grill piece, I could probably just build that cab right now by looking at the pictures. They're pretty close. Yeah, don't do brickheads. Wow, for their exclusives, that's pitiful, isn't it? Like Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Come on. Is this exclusives? No way. Holy cow. This is a crap you should be selling at Walmart and Toys R Us. Keep the good stuff for yourself. To put one of those in the vault would be cool. I'm not building it though. That way I'm just buying it. And that's not as fun. Not as fun. I'd do a world map if I could travel again. Then I could switch out where I've been. But the way traveling's going, I'm out. No world map. I bought enough of those bookshops. The friends' apartments. Oh, you can still get Central Perk. I might throw one of those in the bag. Just going to start with another Central Perk. Because I am going to need one of those. Another one of those to build the friends' apartments. Continue shopping. Honestly, I think that's about all that's jumping out at me. Let's go to, by theme, another boutique hotel. That truck's cool, but again, I don't want to be getting into all these different vehicles and cars, or it's just a can of worms. Out of stock. Oh, you're killing me here. That would have been it. That would have been it. That would have been all I needed. I could have just grabbed even just one of those boutique hotels. That Ghostbusters Ecto 1, super cool, but again, that Porsche 911, super cool. Can't be getting into those cars. I didn't know they had the roller coaster on sale here. I don't even think half that stuff made it to 20% off. Okay, well that's that. So we got another central perk, and let's go buy a bunch of bricks. Oh, 33% draw from a hat. Oh, we got a tie. We got a mad tie going on. It's not just biggest to smallest. You want to spice it up a little, eh? You guys want to spice it up. I'm down for that. What the hell kind of piece is this? Wheel bearing back with cross hole? That's a Technic piece for sure. Well, I don't want to be looking at all this crap. So let's go exact color. Let's go to light nougat only has one. Well, that's not going to help me build another floor for my boutique hotel now, is it? Wow. Sand blue 1. Geez, do I even have this up here? What about our medium stone gray? Subcategory. Bricks, you only got 6. What? Wow. Q6603. Painful, isn't it? Jeez, I'm just trying to spend some money. They don't make it easy. Where's the bricks at? Come on, yo. I gotta be hating on me up right now. It's not what I was hoping for. Six, 17, 18, 94. Six, 17, 18, 94. But I want it a different color. Only in one color? That's not what I need. What a bust. What a bust. Okay, well, we're going to come back to this later. They better not fill out that taxi cab. You don't go to the Lego store at some point and phone them. Some of the life there. Okay, so we're going to come back to this because right now there's Central Perk, a complete bust, and Black Falcon minifigures. Where's my papers? What a bust. I'm just going to order Black Falcon minifigures. That's what I'm going to do. then we're going to jump into, what do we got? 33%. Oh, we got a tie. I like it. I like it. Broken. Yeah, they're all broken. Every single one of them's broken. Ooh, I like that. Where am I from? I like how they're all like legit countries. Okay, what am I looking for? I am looking for... Let's start with the shields, because they're always sold out of those damn shields. 633, 56, 31. We are looking for 633. What did I say? 53, 61? 56, 31. 56, 31. Come on, be in stock. Be in stock. Yes! $1.31 each. What a ripoff. I don't care. The Black Falcon Army grows. Okay, now we want... We could just load these guys right up. Let's have... These guys are going to be heavy knights. 633, 51, 92. Let's go back. 633, 51, 92. Look, Ma, I can count. How is the torso 10, 11 cents cheaper than the stupid shield? How's that even possible? Materials used, print, different colored parts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm dumbfounded. I am absolutely dumbfounded. I am lost for words. Now says messing around on his phone. Very cool. Hey man, it means you're watching. Rack up that view time. Much appreciated, Mail. No love for the Ice Festival. No, I didn't say no to the Ice Festival. Should we grab that Ice Festival? Would I pick that Ice Festival? The thing with the Ice Festival is I'm not going to necessarily put it in the city as is, and I don't want it as a shelf piece. So I got love for the Ice Festival, just maybe not as much love right now. But I have every other one so far year to date, honestly, Bubba, even like those regional exclusives. Like the Dragon Dance and what was the house? Like the dinner in the house. I got those ones, and I got last year's wave, like the Lantern Festival. What was the last one? Was the Lantern Festival? I think so. I got those ones. 633, 56, 66. 633, 56, 66. And the legs. Oh my goodness. And the legs are, what, 35 cents cheaper than the shield. I love how this makes so much sense right now. But I mean, those shields are always sold out, so 63, 27, 807. Okay, that's 91 cents. How much are the full body? 624, 8874. 624, 8874. Oh my goodness. Mini armor number 12 for the shoulders is 91 cents. Full body armor is 74 cents. Oh man. Well, all these guys are getting this. And I'm going to order some of these to go back and outfit the archers, I think. Oh, that's funny. So now we just need the helmets. The 63, 27, 809. And we're going to have our taxi cab. All this for a taxi cab. Okay, so we're there. So 50 Black Falcons. So really, I could even ditch that central perk. So now what I got to ask myself. Awesome. I'm going to Lego say hello to Ryan. Say hello to Brick Maniac. Very cool. So now, do I weigh the 50 Black Falcons over exactly what Bubba was saying? Central perk and the Ice Festival. Those are options. So let me get the swords for these guys. I hope these are the right ones. Mini long sword. I want the bigger sword though. 60, 78, 442. 60, 78, 442. 60, 78, 442. I don't think that is the sword we want. I think the sword we want is 629, 5400. It's going to be 629, 5400. This is the bigger, badder sword, which I want. So let's ditch this one. And then maybe we can just add these to the bag and then, think about it. Do we want the 50 Black Falcon minifigures fully outfitted for $283, which will get us our classic taxi cab? Or do we want to get our Ice Festival? Ice Festival is going to be the central perk, and that's still not going to be $250. That's going to be, we'll say 90 and 130 at most. It's still going to be what? 220? Throw in a couple bricks or something small and cool. Some of those small sets, that cement mixer. 32. Ooh, we got another bolt. Oh, we got a three-way tie up over here. Ooh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? That's it. Stream derailed. I can't even handle myself. Three-way tie. You guys just had to do that. It's out. Done. Shut it down. Magic word. Okay. So let's add these to the bag so I don't have to go back through and select them all. Not just the 50 Black Falcons, but also extra 20 armor for our archers that are guarding the castle. Now that's done. Business is done. Now we got to decide how this poll's going to work, because as soon as we're ready to hit this poll up, we got a three-way tie. Let me get this full screen off here. Bricks and Pieces orders take 5 to 6 weeks. I'm glad you guys changed that. At least you're honest now. At least you're honest. It's going to take a month and a half to get here. So that's where we are at with that. Oh yeah, T3L. Good thing that's not the postal code. Thanks, Lego. I'm glad you gave me the rough Canadian shipping address. You know, I'm one of those people. I've mailed my address out to a whole bunch of you already. I don't care if people have my address either. People like, someone crazy is going to show up to your house and they might do something. Sweet. Sounds entertaining. Sounds entertaining. Am I going to have to watch my back? Sweet. Sounds like something I'm doing all the time anyways. Bunch of crazy people up in this world. I already deal with crazy people up in my life. If I shot you guys my Facebook link, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. Some sad shit. Anyways, too funny. So that's where we're at with our Lego shopping. Jump back into comments. I've missed a whole lot. I've created a new channel for your Thomas Wooden Railway and Thomas the Tank Engine videos. I like that wooden railway. I used to play with that stuff as a kid. If I had more space, just for nostalgia factor, I'd do a wooden railway course for sure. If I had more space, I'd do HO trains. I'd totally get into HO trains. Well, three-way tie, 32, 32, 32. How should we build these sets? And we got a three-way tie. How are we going to break this three-way tie? Go Army. That's what we're voting for. Okay, so Eric says Army. Bubba says Festival. So pretty much Bubba says grab some sets. Eric says grab some Army. That castle is going to be expanding here pretty quick in the near future. So I'm definitely not shy of grabbing the Army. Yeah, right, Lee. You have HO trains. Ah, you do the HO trains too, eh? Super cool. Super cool. That makes sense, actually. Seeing how you did that snow in your city at Christmas time, I could totally see you into the details of the HO trains, the cityscapes, the little industrial areas, you know? Man, that stuff's so cool. Okay, so how are we breaking this tie? Pull, draw from a hat, biggest to smallest. Maybe we can rule out the poll, because for me to do a poll on which 4 sets I'm going to build, I'd have to crack open one of those castle sets and start building that until the poll comes through. I could build something small until the poll comes through. Where's that in the park set? Picnic in the park, you know. Or we could just straight draw from a hat, or I could just straight build biggest to smallest. That's cool. HO trains. I could even just do a one little table loop, and that'd be a lot of fun. Paper mache mountains. Oh, chicken wire and paper mache mountains and landscapes. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is the biggest to small. So am I rubbing my eyes already on camera? Oh my goodness. Get it together, guys. Get it together. Biggest to smallest, or I could go smallest, biggest, biggest, smallest. I don't even know if you guys care. I had 30 meters of track in my old garden. Wouldn't that be just to sit out on a nice sunny day, tea, coffee, beverage of choice, your control station, and just a little table for some snacks and your drink. And just play. Too much. I'm gonna go check that out on Instagram. Very cool. Draw from a hat. We're drawing from a hat. That's gonna be the quickest, best way. I'm gonna get some paper. I'm gonna write this out, some scissors. We're gonna get her done. We don't got time for a poll here. I mean, we do. There's probably like 54 hours left up in here. 53 hours and, 20 some minutes, whatever it is. I'm not good at math, apparently. Lee knows. He's always correcting me. So I'm going to grab some scissors, my pen, which I don't know where it is, so I'll grab a new one. Paper. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And in that 3 minutes, I will sorry for the Matrix, my friends. Sorry for the Matrix. Yes. Do we got old school spot the difference? Yeah, we do right here. Courtesy of Aussie Adam Bricks. Check out his channel. He's doing great builds for interiors. If you need a desk, a filing cabinet, a lamp, he does great interiors. He is the maker of Spot the 5 Difference. And there is a whole bunch of these. I think he's about number 12, maybe on number 12 now. I'll be right back. That wasn't too bad. It was pretty quick and easy. I have to hit up that skip the dishes and order something later too. Okay. So if you guys enjoyed the Spot the 5 Difference, If you guys want the solid answers in case there's one or two that you might be missing, Aussie Adam Bricks, go check out his channel, hit him up on Instagram. He'll have all these on there for you, and he'll be able to answer your question. Okay. Boom, back into action. Stop screen. Another thing I'm going to do is every time I have to reset up the stream every 8 hours, I'm going to switch my loud ass shirts, my wardrobe. I might even show up in a suit. Loud, glittery shirt, as if I don't have a problem with people staring at me enough in public. I think there may be some photos on Instagram. Yes, he has them all up on Instagram as well. Very true. Flowers, light, white cylinder by seat, awning, and scooter. Nailed them. Got a tickle. I got a tickle. Okay. Oh, you guys want to see the poll? Oh, should we go poll now? Bling bling. Bling bling's crack pipe. Yeah, this shirt, that's funny. So I haven't worn this shirt before this today. I haven't worn this shirt for years. And this shirt is probably about 12 years old. I was a youngin' when I wore clothes like these. It's like that loud green leather jacket that I got. So am I doing a poll now? It jumped up to 35%. And I appreciate you guys watching and taking part in all this. You guys want to see the stream get dragged out? I mean, we can do a poll. We can do a poll. And I'll build something else until that poll runs through. We get some votes in on that poll, and we'll just drag the stream on out. Just drag her on out. Just drag it out. Just drag it out. Get her done. You see, we got winter up over here. My crappy tan goes from like, still needs a tan from last summer, right? Then you get like winter, full on winter. I got a bruise there for some reason. I don't bruise easy. Full on farmer's white skin. I need some sun, some vitamin D up on this skin. Okay, so let's set up a poll. Awesome. Draw from hat. 24 votes. You guys are awesome. Poll, draw from hat. Poll, draw from hat. The last person came in with a 24th vote, evened her out. So we'll draw from a hat. Or a bucket. Get a draw going on. Actually, get a couple blank ones up in here. Make it entertaining. Why drop these? That was a silly move. Is there any music that you guys have heard me play that you guys don't like listening to? Any music I should be steering away from? Okay, so we got Space Shuttle Discovery. It's about to be like, where's my pencil? There you go. Thank you very much, Mail. Drops the Discord server link up in there. So we're gonna go discovery. I'm gonna say DIS. We want to make sure one it was a DES. 2 for discovery. Saturn 5. Saturn 5. Lunar lander. Lunar lander. International Space Station. International Space Station. And a whole bunch of blanks. Pick some of these blanks up in there. Oh, yeah. Get my little... I should have had that orange hat. Jeez, I suck. I should have had that orange hat from Dumb and Dumber. Okay. Get it so I can't see. Mix, 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 mix. Hopefully it looks like I'm doing a good job mixing them. Nothing's falling out. Get good. Mix some more. Mix it, mix it. All right. Here we go. Drum roll. Drum roll, drum roll. Pulling from a hat. First one is discovery. So biggest, which the poll was leading for a bit to biggest, so it wasn't too bad. We'll leave that the way it is. It works out. I can't even see any looking in there, so it works out. We'll leave that the way it is. And we got coming at you guys for the first ever. The last short didn't add up, but this time it does. The first ever. I hope I can hang in there to the end. 56-hour live stream. And if I make it to 56 hours, I'm probably stupid enough just to keep going. Push it to the limits. Out of my way. Out of my way. And again, going off on a little bit of a rant about that earlier, I will be ecstatic if I can do this. Because if I can do this, it means I've actually done pretty much everything I've ever said that I'm going to put my mind to, and I've done it. So this will be the last mind over matter test, I think, for me. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. All right, Space Shuttle Discovery, you guys. This is awesome. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Eric's up in the chat. He's not shy. I know Mayo's up in the chat. He's not shy. That's how you guys feel. You know, no pressure. Just want to throw it out there if anyone wants up in here. Go and get that monkey kid done. Get a good intro to the stream. 2.5 hours in, and this guy's finally building the space set, right? Oh my goodness. And where's my knife? Where's my knife? Oh, I got the skizzers. I'm going to stay in lurk mode while I run some errands, you rock work. Much appreciated, Eric. Much appreciated. Very cool, buddy. E for effort, man. I'm trying. I was even thinking of a way. Is there a random number generator? Like if I want to do a complete random giveaway, drop some advertisements out on Instagram and some other stuff. We got a guest up in here. Drop some stuff on Instagram, advertisements. Hey, giveaway in an hour. And then everyone who shows up, how would I enter that into the giveaway? What would be the best way? What's up, Mayo? How's it going? No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
Yeah, everything's going nice.
Good, man. Time to relax, hopefully. Chill out.
Yeah. And I single-handedly just got Miss Briggs to join both of our our servers.
Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much, Lee. Jonas says, I think I'm going to buy this one, the Discovery, eh? It looks good. These all look pretty good, but to me, honestly, just by looking at it, if I had to pick a favorite, I actually think the Lunar Lander would be my favorite. Why? So do I even got a bag one out here? No.
To be honest, I don't have an interest in any of the NASA space sets. I prefer the ones that are more fantasy driven, in my opinion, just because I'm that kind of guy.
Yeah, I like the ones that are more like the city imagination. These look cool, but they're pretty much a shelf piece, right? You look at them,
Yeah.
you open them up.
Like, there's not much playability to be had with those. I much prefer, like, I wasn't even thinking about the Lego City ones. I was actually thinking about vintage and classic space, to be honest.
What up, Panda?
Which just have so much more play appeal.
I like the playability because to me that's called getting my money's worth. Okay, here we go. More bags and a big old manual. Yeah, I can use that as a garbage can. Perfect.
Yeah.
Some big old shiny stickers. Ooh, those aren't even stickers. I like that. I like that. I like this already. This is going to definitely run me into that 8-hour mark for sure. So you mentioned you've been, well, Lee saying hello to Panda. Panda saying hello to everyone. You mentioned you've been playing Forge of Empires for 3 years now?
Yeah, I have.
So you got quite the army or base or recruitment center, or how's that work?
Well, I've got a lot of capital. It's the best way to put it.
You got your diamond mines up and running, so you got to be like, people must come to you and want to join you for stuff, no?
Well,
Bag one.
well, I'm a part of a guild that is highly competitive. And normally I average in the top 15 for total fights per season.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's 73 people in our guild.
I have to remember being told this in guilds. So is that your favorite hobby?
It's not, well, YouTube obviously my favorite hobby, but I enjoy playing this game because there's a lot of skill and strategy involved. I like the strategy and the coordination.
Let me see, one bag one.
And also, I'm ranked 213th in the world out of like...
That's pretty darn good.
Out of like 40,000.
Yeah, out of thousands and thousands, no doubt. Lee saying hello to Panda. Panda saying hello to Daylight and Lee. How are things?
Yeah, so I hope Miss Briggs enjoys being in both of our Discord servers. I literally got the notification that said Miss Briggs has joined X, Y, and Z server.
Mine just beeped as well, that's right. Oh, bag
Yeah.
one's just a stand. Easy.
Because I know that I'm pretty sure Pandemonious Panda has been in our servers for over 3 months now.
Yeah, I crossed paths with Panda a while ago now. It seems like time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. And also, I've gradually poached people from your server to come onto my server as well.
Hey, why not? I'm not going to say nothing. It's building community, right?
Yeah, because like Ollie Adam Briggs, which you were talking about earlier, always has some good stuff with his Instagram.
Yeah,
He shares a lot of that stuff on Discord
and you never
as
know if you
well.
don't.
Because I always see posting like images in particular in your server, and I'm like, he posts a lot of his army pictures from Classic Castle, and I'm like, they're so good, they're so nostalgic to look at.
Yeah, it's like vintage. It's like vintage and castle. It like hits both.
Because not only does he have the Black Falcons and the Crusader Knights from 1984 to 1992, but he's also got some of the classic Castle Knights from 1978 to 1983, which I just stare at in awe.
That's awesome.
Not many people have those, and definitely I don't see a lot of people in the community. Yeah, sure, Kevin Creamer. We don't like to we don't like to discriminate who come to our servers, and at least
Nope.
I think the more the merrier.
Yeah,
The more people that can share different images or different links to their own videos, the more we get the conversation going in those servers,
yeah.
and the more thought can be shared. Because really, I think the way both of us run our servers is it's literally just a quick way for people to draw attention to their videos.
Oh, exactly. Again, it's community. I hope as the channel grows, I've shown, and if not, I'll want to try harder. That I don't want to discriminate against anyone. Hopefully, it's a place where people can come, feel safe, hang out, all age groups, all genres, whatever you're into. The only people I'm going to discriminate against are the ones that are willing to shoot themselves in the foot,
Or the ones that have a criminal record or anything.
Well, not even that, because some of us were younger hooligans. You know, some of us maybe got into some more boys trouble. If it's an active criminal record, maybe depends what it's for. If you stole a candy bar, that might be different than if if you stole the plane or something, right?
Or if you were calling people the N-word on camera behind closed doors.
Yeah, you can't be doing that either. This isn't no stand-up comedy session, This isn't 1983 Eddie Murphy Raw or Delirious.
So how about that airline food?
That's right. How about that airline food? Back to the NASA Discovery. So yeah, I just hopefully everyone's gonna feel safe, and I don't want to be ever discriminating against people. At the same time, to me, the brick's the catalyst. I think Mayo, you're a good example of that. Is like to a downfall, even, right? Like, you just love everyone. You want to talk to everyone, be everyone's friend. You don't care if they're big, small, short, tall, black, white, boy, girl, they. Gay, straight, you really want to be everybody's friend. And to me,
Yeah.
that's non-discrimination. I think that's a good example of just how I'd like the channel to be. We're all friends, unless you don't want to be friends.
Yeah, because mainly
Sum it up.
I just want to be reassured that I have people all across the world that I know I can always talk to someone, because everyone's got their own lives, and no one's going to drop a dime out of their lives just to be with someone else. So that's why you've got to cast your net wide, and you've got to ingratiate yourself in the community, and you've got to network with as much people as possible.
Well, yeah, and then you build those connections. Once you build those connections, maybe those people do, they're not going to drop their life, but they're going to take that time. Hey, you want to hang out? Yeah, they're going to hang out. It's just a matter of building those connections and finding out if they got the time, their schedule. It's all the life, and humans are a big, interesting game.
Yeah, and that's why
But
I think
agreed.
both of us have kind of developed that mindset when we run our live streams. If we don't see any strangers, then we're not afraid to put the link for the invitation in the chat because we just want to talk to someone.
Yeah, I don't even mind doing it if it's strangers. You always, I guess, got the power to say yay or nay. It's just the stranger that'd be more lenient to say no to because you don't know what it's all about.
Yeah.
You don't know what their do's or don'ts are, what life story they want to share or don't want to share. So it's always just like a leery game. But once you get to know most people, man, I got no problem.
And like I've seen some people that have gotten and turned away from
100%,
people, and then they're just so salty about it that they haven't come back. But I'm like,
what was that one? Sorry.
I've seen people that have gotten turned down invitations from other people, and they're so salty that they never come back. But real viewers want to work hard to rise up the ranks to where people will want to send them out an invitation. I'm all down for the chase.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
everyone's
like to hang out.
for sure. And
That's
everyone's
why.
welcome here, and we can hang out. But just because maybe your views or something doesn't align, and you don't have someone on your panel, it just doesn't mean you don't want to hang out or you don't want them around. Everyone's welcome. It just means sometimes your views and opinions don't align.
Yeah,
mean
and
people
like
have
I've
to always be
seen,
salty. There
like-
might be more or
like-
less to the story.
like I've even seen on your channel, you've said no. I'm very selective about people who I bring onto the panel,
I will be
and
more
they're
now.
like, and they haven't said it in writing, but I would have guessed their mindset would have been, well, I'm getting denied by a Makro bricks. I don't need a sport, and that's such a bad mindset because you've to work your invite. You can't just be given everything on a silver plate and expect invitations all the time. People can't be greedy like that.
Oh yeah, or else everyone would be like on everyone's stream all the time, right? That's
Yeah.
why maybe like who am I to a Jang Bricks? He's gonna
Yeah.
be like, well, Mark. There's probably lots of Marks in the world.
Yeah,
And
and
he has
also,
to do.
yeah, and that's why in the community
to
people
explain.
have developed their own subgroups.
It's hard to explain.
People have developed their own subgroups. Like you've got a lot of people in the UK and Ireland that always do live streams together. You've got people in Australia that always do live streams together. You've got people from from groups of various states in the US that always do a live stream together, probably
True.
depending on the time zone. And a lot of the times it is just the time zone that determines the subgroups. But then you get people who are willing to take the time out of their day when they should be sleeping to go watch someone live, or if they've really got to, when they should be sleeping, actually go to someone's panel. And it's like that, like when you've got someone that's committed to do that, that's when you know that the bond is stronger than what it once was.
There you go. Yeah, a lot of times it's just stuff behind the scenes or more to the story too, right? It's not that people should feel salty or need to be salty. Maybe they could ask
But
questions.
some people do feel salty, and I think
Ask
that's the
more
wrong
questions.
mindset. I think that's the wrong mindset, because I know that to ever ever want to be on someone's live streams, I have to work for it.
Well, it depends what your definition of work is too. You got to get to know the person.
Exactly. You've got to build that trust. You've got to build a meaningful connection with someone. You've got to have engaging conversation to get to know you better.
There you go. There's a good way of putting it. Nailed it.
And it's like some people want to take the easy road, and it's like, no, that's not how it works.
Generally not. Some people it does. Some people get lucky. Oh, missed it. Panda is asking, what am I building today? I am building. I should almost make that a picture. Can I do that as a banner so I can drop it? Let's see. Brand. Pictures. Can I do that? Background. Add a background. Add images. This guy.
Oh crap.
It's just uploading. I am building right now the Space Shuttle Discovery.
Oh damn it.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good, man. I guess I could put a banner on the bottom as well. Or just this one. Easy. Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna build Panda. I'm gonna build the Discovery, and then I'm gonna draw another one out of the hat, and it's gonna be one of the other three, either the Saturn V, Space Station, or Lunar Lander. And I'm gonna keep going and going and going and going some more until they're all done.
Just like the old commercial for Energizer batteries, it just keeps going and going and going.
Well, I thought you were going to say the old commercial for, yeah. That's funny. Oh, this one's going on the back. This one's going on the front. I still got to build a stand for that gunship so I can get it on the shelf behind me here. He says, all good here, Panda. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Jonas said hello to Panda. Nice. Did you know, first conceived in the 1940s, the Hubble Space Telescope took decades of planning before its launch in the 1990s? If you didn't know, now we do know.
That thing took 50 years to get into space. Oh my god.
Yeah, from planning to launch, I guess so. Think of the technology that would change in that 50 years, right? Wow. No wonder it took so long. Every 10 years you have to replan it. That's how you spend money, isn't it? All right, so we built the stand. I'm assuming the stand for the Hubble Space Telescope. Bag 2. There's 2 bag 2s. It's 12. Wow. Do I want to skip the dishes app? Do I need an app? Can I just darn. Let's take a quick minute here. The good old days where I ordered a case of beer to the live stream. Interesting. Okay. I can just order a pizza and not have to pay a delivery fee. And then I don't get no third party touching my food. That sounds like a better idea. Order pizza, no one has to touch my shit. I'm picky like that. I'm weird like that.
I don't like ordering delivery from food places because I don't trust fast food workers.
No?
I just don't trust them. They're gonna mess up my order.
I don't mind ordering pizza and stuff. I don't know if, like, I don't mind going to McDonald's and drive through. I don't know if I would order McDonald's through skip the dishes. That's just me. I don't want like 5 missing fries and a bunch of dirty fingers in my food.
I wouldn't order a lot of fast food from drive-through because they're still more likely to make a mistake.
Well, I don't mind them making a mistake. That's fine. I'll probably still eat it anyways.
Well, I do because I'm very particular about my orders.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I just went to Google. That was silly. Domino's or Panago? I like Panago myself. Nice. Richard said he had a lunchtime nap. That's very cool. Does that mean you get the day off today, Richard? That's pretty sweet. Bubba Brick says, bye for now. Enjoy. Much appreciated. Enjoy, buddy. Much appreciated, Bubba. Richard, I have actually started, and I'm on bag 2 of the Discovery. The poll was a 3-way tie. It narrowed it down to 2. So we did a draw. And the Discovery, which was also the biggest set, was the one that was drawn first. Note, you're working. Nice. Okay, cool. I used to sneak in them 10-minute power lunchtime naps. Eat, lunchtime nap, back into action.
I'm surprised how many people in the community work on Saturdays right now.
You got to pay for that brick. You got to pay for that hobby.
I hope people aren't taking on extra jobs just to fund their hobbies.
I think it's just everything in general. Myself, if I'm going to have to relate, I used to work like crazy hours, nonstop. That's all my life was work. But it was always in hopes for obviously the better life towards the end and ease of life in that moment. And if you're working, I'm not bored. I'm not getting into trouble, right? I'm being productive. I got something to do. And if that service is being offered and gobbled up, even better. But now I got a little bit more of a balance. I want some of me time, and my job over the years, it wears you down a bit. So I like to take some time to play with a brick. And I'll go back to work being a workaholic at one point too. There you go, like Richard, 12 hours, 12 days on, 3 days off. Or 2 days off. I'll take the 3 days. I'd rather the 3 days. And just hopes for one day that I can go walk a beach, live a good life with the wife, and cats and dogs, and if you got kids, you got kids. It's one of those things, Mayo, to each their own, right? Maybe you don't like olives, and somebody else loves olives.
Mm.
To each their own. Everybody's life's just a little bit different. Ooh, another bag too. I need that. One thing I am going to be digging about these space sets. Thank you, Lego. Up in the American budget there for your space program. All these legit metallic pieces. One thing I am going to be digging about these space sets.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. I do it all the time. By accident.
So, is there a reason why you're not on Twitter?
Why I'm on Twitter? Yeah, because I'm going to start.
Why you're not on Twitter?
Right now, why I'm not on Twitter?
Yeah.
Can I live stream through StreamYard and on Twitter at the same time? Because I was going to do random streams where I'm back on Streamlabs and on Twitter at the same time. I thought it was only going to be once in a while. And I set up the Twitter account. It's also so I can watch, depends where I'm at, I can watch Matt. And because Captain Zan's only on Twitter, I believe.
I think you're confusing Instagram.
Oh, yeah. No, Instagram? No, that's Twitter. Well, I'm on Twitter for whatever random reason.
No, you're on Instagram.
I'm on Twitter as well. Let me go check. Which one is Captain Zan only on?
I believe Captain Zan is only on Instagram and Twitch, but I talk to other people.
No, I think she's on Twitter as well.
I know that Jodie Smith is only on Twitter.
So which one do you stream to at the same time when you're on Labs? That's Twitter, is it not?
I don't use Streamlabs.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm on Twitter, is because if I use Streamlabs, when I don't have guests and friends on the panel, I can stream to Twitter at the same time.
Oh, sweet.
So
that's
you're
something
kind
you
of...
can't do.
Yeah.
That's something you can't do on StreamYard. Well,
yeah, exactly. You're double dipping.
If that's the case, what is your Twitter?
See, I couldn't tell you because I just set it up and I haven't really played with it too much.
What? So is
It
that?
should just be Makro Bricks.
Okay, because I will try and see if I can follow you.
And it might be Twitch that Captain Zan's on. I just can't exactly remember.
Oh, yeah, you are thinking of Twitch, not Twitter.
Okay. Then whatever reason I'm on Twitter is just some social media to plug a bunch of crap and throw my name out into space. That's the only reason.
Yeah, because I think you are confusing
Twitter
with Twitter.
Yeah,
because I'm on Twitter because I know that there are some people that are only on Twitter.
Yeah, I'd have to go look at the interface of Twitter again to tell you exactly why I'm on it, but a lot of that is probably pretty much just to throw my name out in space and
yeah, like I know that
advertise.
I think Irish Andrew is only on Twitter, and I know that I interact with people that aren't in the LEGO community that are on Twitter.
I wouldn't mind getting on TikTok if it's just quick little video clips, and I don't care about all the backstory about it. You know, by the time any of that stuff happens, I'm probably going to be dead, so...
And also, I follow a lot of sports people on Twitter.
Okay. My wife's on one, and she follows all her TV people. The Real Housewives of Orange County on, what is it, the Instagram or Twitter? Oh yeah, and I was gonna order food here before my stomach eats itself. That's the worst thing when you do a long stream, is if you're hungry. From my experience, anyways. Feel free to plug yourself, Mayo. You're the only one on the panel right now, and I'm going to make a quick phone call.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go to my Twitter and I'm gonna see if I can get the link to my Twitter and see if I can post that up in the comments, because I definitely have a lot less people who follow me on Twitter than Instagram. And so, yeah, this is a little bit more difficult. Not sure how I can plug myself using this thing. Actually, I think I might know. If I go to Facebook, if I go to my Facebook and I go to my profile, and I go to edit my profile on Facebook, there's a spot where I've plugged all my social media. Actually, this should take me to the mobile desktop version. But no, let me get out of the profile. Yeah, this is how I can do it. Because I can bring up the mobile Twitter web address from my Ohosco. That's what I want to do. And then I can copy the link to the clipboard.
Oh, that's quick and easy.
And then I can put it in the chat.
Copy which link to what clipboard now? Boom. Okay, there we go. So what's new, Mayo? If you're not going to be doing much streaming in the summer, you can get all your pieces sorted. You'll be doing any building or video?
Well, I am in summer right now. People forget that I'm in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, but like the end of summer, I thought you were going to be
done
for the season.
Going into the last 30 days of summer, there's really not much sorting I have to do now, which is good. Because I think that I've done a lot of sorting in December and especially in January, like a crap ton of sorting.
Yeah.
And all those community live streams that people can go back and watch on the replay. You can see my journey of all the sorting I've done, and it's been a very productive summer trying to squeeze in live streams in between working 9 to 5 with the NFL at the end of the regular season and the NFL playoffs as well. It's been very difficult squeezing all those three things in, and I've been able to pull it off.
With just giving up just a little bit of sleep, just a little bit, not much.
Yeah, just a little bit, and I've been able to watch lots of people's videos as well. Like, there are some people that have over 300 videos on their channel, and I've got less than 50 videos to watch now on their channels.
Yeah, it's hard to stay caught up.
And also, so many people have inspired content. See, and I just got the notification that Miss Bricks started following me on Twitter, so it's already working its magic.
Working its magic. Very nice.
Because I know that a lot more people in this community are on Instagram, but in other communities I'm in, they're mainly on Twitter. So I find it interesting that some communities are more active on social medias than others. Because I know I think I can conclusively say that the Lego community is more active on Instagram. The Thomas the Tank Engine community is more active on Twitter, and the gaming community is more active on Discord.
I got the app, but the app doesn't give me a link, does it?
Well, what you have to do is you have to log to your Twitter account on desktop version, not the app, so that then you can copy the link to the clipboard. That's the mobile Twitter. That's what I had to do, because there's not a feature on your profile on Twitter to copy the link of your handle to a clipboard like there is on Instagram, which kind of sucks.
You inspired me, man. I'm going to get my Twitter link here.
But hey, at least on Twitter, you can actually share hyperlinks. On Instagram,
I don't want to do a bio right now.
no, because
No, I don't want to do Makro.
bios,
What?
bios are for people who are gung-ho about their respective social media. If you're not gung-ho, then you don't need to have an overly detailed bio.
There we go, mail. I like all arts and culture. I like foods. I love me some foods. Sports. I feel like Mayo would pick a sports, but sports isn't a big one.
Yeah, because I follow a lot of NFL and NBA people.
Excuse me. I'd pick fashion. I'd pick fashion and beauty over sports. For me, arts and culture, food and travel. Home and family. I don't have kids. I'm not a kid person. Technology. Technology is a love-hate one for me. Probably shouldn't talk about that too much. So I'll choose travel.
Oh, see, to answer Papa's Brick's question, I would say no, to be honest, because there's not an established community over there. And there's not as, I see a lot of Lego people doing Instagram lives, but I don't see a lot of Lego people doing a Twitter space. I see a lot of sports people doing Twitter spaces.
Wow, you can follow all these people now. Easy. Yeah, this is definitely what the wife uses. The Twitters. Follow all her celebrity people that she watches. I don't want to follow any of those. Can I just hit next and get back to follow one or more? Whatever, I'll follow Elon Musk.
See, because I'm following... let's see what Lego people I'm following on Twitter. So I'm following Brick Hive, Cabbage Face Bricks, Doc Sampson, Miss Amby Tuscan, Irish Andrew, Clicking Cliffs, Echo Bricks, Jody Smith, Brick Scene, Just Lego 101, Wikipedia, Busy Blocks, Chad's Brick Hobby.
Is this to my...
Lucas bricks, Dunkster bricks, Gin Blade,
Oh, it's gonna be
Brick
too bad.
Bakery, GJ Bricks, Hauling and Bowling, Brick Trains, Mr. Hinkle, Ashen Flash, DZ Studios, Bricksish, a Banana Bowman, Soul Brick,
Banana
Clockwork,
bourbon. That's
My
awesome.
Time, Logo Madness, Fallen with the Bricks, Cut the Craggle, Mini Bricks, BFAB, Cy O'Connor, Lego Maniac for Bricks, a Blockhead UK, London Bridge Bricks.
Where'd you
Just
grab
good.
your link from, Mail, to drop into the chat?
Just Too Good, a Brick Set, Jane Bricks, Matt Simmons. I think that's all the Lego people. The other people are Thomas the Tank Engine people and sports.
There we go. Try this one.
Yeah, so those were just some of the people
I feel safe doing that.
that I follow on Lego Twitter. I'd like to see one of those. Well, I'd like to see some of those elite. Like, I'd like to see Cy O'Connor and London Bridge Bricks get some people in to do a Twitter space.
That'd
Like,
be pretty cool.
I think a good Lego Twitter space would probably be discussing some of the new sets, because I think you don't necessarily need pictures to have a conversation about that.
No, so how come you don't set that up on Twitter then?
I tried to get people. Well, I've tried saying, "Hey, this type of conversation would work better as a Twitter space," and they're like, "Well, we're already doing this on YouTube. Why don't we just keep this on YouTube?"
It's fair unless you get a bunch of viewers from Twitter space that you wouldn't get, to cross and advertise and kind of drag them over.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're spinning your wheels, not wasting energy, but spending energy for something that's not as valuable. The 80-20 rule, Mail. The 80-20 rule.
Exactly.
So, and that's why I got on Instagram. Is one, it's pretty quick and easy to pop up a picture and say this or that. But there's a lot of people who are on Instagram who aren't on YouTube, but they might come watch a video once in a while.
So did you just create that Twitter out of the blue?
No, I think I had it already.
Or was it something that you just kept dormant?
I think so. I just went to twitter.com and hit signed in, and it works.
Yeah, because Miss Brick said that she just followed you on Twitter, and so did I, and now I'm going to follow Miss Bricks on
First follower
on Twitter. You know what I should do is I should see some of these people that are on Twitter, try to organize a Twitter space.
I'd get on there and I'd talk any more or less than I would on YouTube or Instagram. It's all I don't know, all a tool, same as Facebook. To me, Facebook is nothing but a tool to have a voice. So for some reason, people will listen to it when it's on social media, but they won't listen to it when it's speaking to them blatantly in face-to-face value. Oh well, what do I know? Day and ages are changing.
Yeah, because Miss Bricks just liked 8 of my tweets.
Nice.
And when was my last mention? It was 5 days ago.
If I got the free time, I go hard on all this stuff, the YouTube, Lego building, this or that. Work kicks in, same as Richard, Papa's Bricks, work kicks in, and sometimes a lot of the stuff I don't got the time for. Therefore, I'll always kind of resort back and just focus on the one YouTube if I got minimal time.
Yeah, I am playing Briggsar on Twitter. For some reason, he didn't come up earlier. Yeah. You know, who is Briggsar following? Is there a way to search? No, there's not. Not like on Instagram.
Yeah, here you go. You can actually start making the Hubble Space Telescope. Good times, good times. It's like being a kid in my room by myself all over again, except I'm an adult and I'm choosing to do it this time. That just got dark, didn't it? Okay,
yeah, and because like I know there are so many memes that people in the Lego community could post that would work much better on Twitter than Instagram. I think it's better to post memes on Twitter than Instagram.
And then what do you post on Instagram? Like your actual pictures?
Yeah, because like I like to post like really photographic stuff on Instagram, and then sometimes I'll try like post something really silly on Twitter because of the culture.
So is Twitter more what people call toxic, more aggressive?
Yes, it is, and I think it's a lot more wacky, and there's a lot more dumb shit that happens on Twitter. But I
Should I be
enjoy
better suited for Twitter?
But I enjoy watching all that dumb shit happen because it's just funny watching people argue over the silliest of things and people trying to get each other cancelled.
Okay, I'm not about that, then that's lame. There are some good groups on Facebook to whom you can share your content. Some groups have 5K plus members. Sometimes it can help with subscriber count because they come on over. Tip, write that down. Get our notes, my friends. That's a good one, Lee.
Yeah, because like, because like I'm in a couple groups on Facebook, whether trains or vintage Lego, and what I like to do in the groups about vintage Lego is what I like to do in Facebook groups is I like to get 2 images of 2 sets, like 2 random sets, and I like to say, well, hey, I like this set better than this set. Tell me why I'm wrong, or tell me why this is better. And I've actually gotten a lot of traction out of those things, because, like, for example, I'll take 2 sets from the same thing that have a similar name. Like recently, I did the Forbidden Island from 1989 Pirates, and the Forbidden Cove from 1994 Islanders, which is a part of the Pirates theme. And I said, which Forbidden set is better? I preferred the Cove over the Island. And I've gotten a lot of people saying, well, heck yeah, the Island is way better. But then I've had people saying, heck yeah, the Cove is way better. And those are kind of the responses that I get. And some people get into really detailed answers.
That's all right, though. And at least they're keeping you informed on why they're making that decision.
Exactly, and that's why I see value in that stuff. And like, that's something I couldn't really do on Instagram or Twitter, because like a Facebook group is different from an Instagram group chat. Like there's not quite like a Facebook group on social media. Maybe the closest thing is a Discord server.
Sides aren't the same. I made a boo-boo.
Yeah, because Panda, like I think me and Pandemonious Panda are kind of on the same page. Hey,
I
no,
gotcha.
Twitter is more junky because of being newsfeed style. Instagram
Richard
is based
agrees.
around pictures and easier to show with more visual friendly content. Yeah, and that's why I was going to say that I think the average intelligence of a Twitter user. No, sorry. The average intelligence of a Twitter user. No, sorry. The average intelligence of someone who only uses Twitter is less than the average intelligence of someone who only uses Instagram. But if and
Stay off
so
the Twitter.
and so if you're someone that uses both Twitter and Instagram, then
Go.
you kind of see more toxic stuff on Twitter than Instagram, just because it is kind of that BuzzFeed kind of thing. And like people post all of their conspiracy theories on Twitter that they don't post on Instagram.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, because
So-
I agree when Panda says Twitter is garbage instead of garbage for many reasons. And hashtag dumpster fire, not dumpster fire. Dumpster fire.
Good to know. Maybe that's why I wasn't really on it. But that's why I got it.
Yeah, I see value in all those social medias reasons.
Especially if you can just stream and it's just gonna hit both up at the same time, might as well.
And also for some of the Lego train Facebook groups I'm in, I'll post a picture of one of my train mocks and they'll actually tell me how I can do it better.
Well, that's good.
And so like I've posted mocks about my trains into some of those groups, and they've said, "Oh, if you do X, Y, and Z better, then this mock will be so much better, etc."
That's what the community is about.
And that's I see value in that stuff. That people Facebook groups willing to give you criticism where it's due.
As long as they're giving you constructive criticism.
Exactly. And like I said, that some people that were in the chat earlier are on Instagram lives right now. See, I don't really find a lot of value in doing Instagram lives myself, because I'm like, well, I could just do this all on YouTube and I'd have a bigger audience. But
And
thinking,
time hours.
well, if I were to get together with someone on Instagram Live, I wouldn't be hesitant to try see what it feels like. Yeah, I just like pronouncing people's autocorrects and typos. That's how we got that's how we got the Mario Hosco meme and the Neo Hosco meme.
Yeah.
Because of spells.
The Mario, Neo, I'm sorry, my bad. I mean Mayo Hosco.
And what I should be doing is I should be posting those memes on Twitter. That's what I should be doing.
That's awesome. I just got a text message that says lunch is on its way. That's good, because the only thing I've had today is coffee, and a whole lot more coffee.
Gotta have coffee.
For me, yeah. It's a staple in my life, that's for sure. Always.
Yeah, so Yeah, so like if you follow me on Twitter, at real_Mayo you'll kind of see what I'm talking about when I say what I say about Twitter. And you'll also notice that more times than not, I'm actually just doing quote tweets about responding to other people's tweets instead of replying to their tweets in the comments. I'll do a quote tweet and I'll make a tweet about me replying to their tweet.
Does it get you more tweets that way?
And also, if you at the person who you're replying to in a quote tweet, then they're more likely to see your reply, and then they'll be drawn to your Twitter. And I've gotten people who have followed me on Twitter because I've quote tweeted them by atting them.
I'm gonna do that to all the movie stars.
Oh, what temperature is it for you to want to go for a swim, Lee?
Nice. Maybe she has like a rec center nearby. Maybe she has an indoor pool in her house.
Yeah, I've got a pool in my backyard that I don't use. I don't use anymore because I just really don't like swimming. To be honest,
Even that hot.
Yeah, because like I just hate wasting time trying to dry off. Like it's easier to do coming out of a shower.
I'd be swimming down in Australia.
And also, as I grew older, going into a pool was just less and less special.
I gotcha.
And it's novelty kind of.
Pull her down.
Oh,
Take
wow.
relief. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Stay safe and PPP.
There you go.
So you're going to warm up instead of cool down.
There you go. Warm up. Rancho Relaxo.
My parents go into our bath and put the jets on when they need a massage.
Yeah, I got a big old shower with a bench seat in it. I just sit down on and let the shower hit you in the back or something. Good old mess. Oh, did I just see Buddy walk up? Might have to go pay for my food here. How many of these do I need? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. Right on top. After this live stream, I think I'm going to get some more base plates for that castle mock. Hoping some of these parts start showing up in the mail here. See you in a bit, Lee. Right on.
Thanks, Glider. Thanks, Glider. got to delete some old messages
Uh-oh.
in Discord server. I think I'm full charge on this phone now.
Can't I just save this one darn picture?
So I think I can take this off charge. And actually, what I should have done a while ago is I should have gone to my social media and say I'm live on the Makro channel to drum up some
Thanks, buddy. I'm
business.
trying to save the picture and throw something
I
on as
said that
well.
myself a while ago, and I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't do it myself. Because I'm very conscious about not trying to be a hypocrite, as some people might have known. And also, there's a reason why I use the same handle for my Twitter and my Instagram.
Darn.
Because it makes it easier for people to remember. And actually, a little while, about a month ago or so, I actually edited my edited my Instagram to be the same handle as my Twitter, and it's made things easier since. So I'm live on I'm live on the Makro Weeks live stream, and then we'll go get the watch link. Go get the watch link, and all of my 140 followers on Instagram, and all of my 31 followers on Twitter, and all my 126 friends on Facebook.
You the man, Neil. You the man.
We'll be able to see that, hey, an awesome person is going live right now. I think there are some other people that are still going live. Some people might have, because the transatlantic is still going. I think Brooks Bricks ended his live stream before you went live. Adore Build didn't go live today, or yesterday, depending on where you are in the world.
International Lego Day. What a good setup. What a good time to choose to stream, eh?
Yeah.
But I don't want to have to do that as a picture. I got to take a picture of my screen right now. What a silliness. Where is it? This one.
What I need to do, probably right now, to be honest, is I need to organize some albums of some images for people's profile pictures. Need to put inside of an album. A digital album.
There you go. That'll work. Ridiculous, though. Ridiculous. I gotta do that. Get back to the building, guy. Back to the building.
Yeah, I need to charge my iPod. Oh, sorry, it already is charging. Sweet. Because I like to use my iPod for streaming stuff to my Chromecast.
Well, how do I add text to that? Holy cow, learning how to use some technology or what?
What are you trying to add a text to?
A story.
And an Instagram story.
Yeah.
And I have a set up to where I post Instagram stories and it automatically well, there's actually a button on the bottom left for you to post it to your Facebook story as well, and that's what I always do.
Sir. I was going to, but my Facebook I use for something different. Okay, that
Like,
back to the building.
Like some people have a dedicated fan page for their YouTube channels on Facebook. I don't. I just I have a link to my personal Facebook in my descriptions because I don't care if people want to get to know me a little bit better.
Well, I preferred that exactly, right? Oh, I gotta go pay. I'll be right back, my friend.
Was that a doorbell?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So actually, let me go back to the chat to actually what I should do is to jog people's wall. We've only got 2 people watching right now. Or if whoever is whoever those 2 eyeballs are, if you're not a bot, feel free to let yourself be known in the comments so we can say hello to you. Yeah, Papa's Bricks is still in there. Makro Bricks is going to pay for some food, he just said. Let me go back to Discord and get the links for the Makro Bricks server. And now, let me go get the link for the Mayo Hosco Discord server. Actually, I'm not sure what time it is on the east coast of the US right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's almost 3 p.m. in places like Atlanta, and it's almost 8 p.m. in London.
What you say? You got to take off or just waving? Hello.
I'm just trying to create a theory about why we only have 3 people watching right now. Maybe some people are doing their Saturday afternoon health work.
Might be. Maybe nobody likes me. You never know. You never know. But we're continuing on with the space build. Okay, so I'm supposed to put this, make sure we got it on the right side.
Actually, I better copy this comment and make it to be a note in my notes app as well, so I can copy that to the clipboard.
What did come in? Awesome.
And actually, I'll do a similar thing for our respective Twitters, so we can drum up some business for both of our Twitters.
Very cool. What's this going here?
Makro Bricks Twitter.
Well, this Hubble Space Telescope is pretty big. So if this is going to signal the rest of the build, I'm excited. So your plans for the rest of the weekend, Mayo? Just hang out, play Forge of Empires, and take
Yeah,
it
that's
easy?
basically my plan, to be honest. Just
Nice.
do, and like when the sun does come up, I'm gonna try and do some more sorting when the sun comes up.
Not going anywhere, showing that I'm a bot. I'm not a bot. Nice.
Yeah, because
Very cool, Richard.
there's definitely still some stuff that I can do with my sorting, but while my family is still trying to sleep, it's not my best interest to go wild and crazy, making a whole bunch of noise.
Yeah, you
And
don't want
that's
to make them
trying to
upset.
keep kind of a soft voice right now so that I don't wake up my folks. And they've already been woken up by our fucking cat.
You're really not into that cat, eh?
No, it is just a pain in the butt, and they are too blind to see that she's more trouble than she's worth. I really don't like that cat. I have a grievance against it. I've said, if she's gonna keep on doing all this damage, maybe I should take out an insurance claim against her.
Yeah, she sounds like a destructor for sure.
Because, she's clawed through a lot of my cables. She's
Ooh.
physically injured my auntie. My auntie had one of her cat claws that got stuck inside of her forearm.
Wow.
And they still don't think that she's more trouble than she's worth. Even after that, she's ran out. She's climbed on top of our roof about 4 times in the last 8 years. Still can't believe we owned that fucking nest for 8 years. I really hope she dies. Really.
Just be done with her. You're done.
Because they only use her as a therapy tool to begin with. Because my dad's on antidepressants or whatever. But it's surely people don't need a pet to deal with their psychological problems.
Some say they do.
Surely there's a better way.
That's what I say, but apparently there's a document that something about a snake and a guy in public is a soothing technique or something. Some people really live by that. I don't know.
Yeah. There are people that live by that, and I'm sure that you can do on your own. Don't think a pet. There's a reason they say that a dog is a man's best friend, and it's because of therapeutic reasons.
I like my cats personally. Would I say I need them in life? No, I do like them, but they're also good cats. They don't sound like your cat.
No, my cat is very misbehaved because no one has been able to instill a discipline inside of her.
Sound keeps dropping out, says Richard. For both of us, or just for me? For some reason, my video always lags from my voice. Unless I remove one camera, maybe if I remove this camera. Oh, but then my other one's muted. I'd have to go like this. Oh, I'll wait till someone says something. Maybe it lines up decent with the video. So I cheated. I just ordered 2 large pizzas, and it's pretty much what I'm going to be eating, at least for today. I don't have to move. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to cook. I don't have to be like, hey, Ma, give me some meatloaf. Okay. Why? Okay, hangs off there. Good. Why does it make a mistake? Now, all these, I don't know if it shows on camera, all these shiny pieces, metallic pieces, got a little light scratch. But every single one of them has like a little light scratch in the exact same spot at the exact same angle. That's the exact same as the piece beside it or next to it, whatever you want to call it. So manufacturing problem? I don't know. That's weird. Not a big deal. I'm
I
not
think
that.
yeah, I know that I'd be one to be dropping out because I have had a lot of people tell me that I'm out recently. It's
You got a storm in the area?
No, not even a storm.
I can hear it a little bit. Sometimes you go auto tune. Look at me talking with my mouth full. Shame on me. Alrighty. I feel like we're almost about done. The Hubble telescope. Alright, we need 4 of those. Pretty easy, pretty straight up. Now the stream is glitching. Uh-oh. Let's see. Might have to reset yours, Mail.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll come back.
Okay. I'll have to let you in another time, Mail, until it's done freezing again. I'll let you in another time, Mail, when it's done freezing again, once it gets back in order, okay? Oh. Well, this isn't good. We'll get you back up in here, Mail, but we'll wait till it's somewhat normal. And then if your audio doesn't, the internet doesn't fix itself. Even the ticker tape at the bottom is like slow, fast, slow, fast. That's right. Eat break. Time to eat. Wonder why that's so laggy. It shouldn't be unless it's my end. If it's all through StreamYard. It shouldn't be laggy, Mayo, should it? Worst case, as I set up the next stream and I transition between the two, I just restart the computer. Maybe the cat got your wires again, Mayo, says Richard. It might be. That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's try again, Mayo, if you're still watching. Let's oh, wrong one. I'll drop that up in there too. Oh, you want to run diagnostics first, Kate? Well, let me know if you already got the link. Sweet. If not, let me know if you need it again. We'll try again when you're ready. And it could be too. It could be me too, man. We never know. Until then, let's get some music going on. A song or two we can listen to. Okay, cool. Copied it to his notes. Smart. We'll go to.
Here's the problem with America. The country is broken because they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. We blame terrorists, we blame the price, blame racists for the racism, but only if the skin is white. We don't need guns because we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman, please. You didn't want to build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay if you're offended, that's retarded. Intolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage, but you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? To a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that.
You guys are pretty vague with how these are going on the backside here.
Why they hate the flag, they're trying to burn it to the ground. Don't do that in front of me, I'ma let off a round.
Lego.
Scream loud, burn the city down now. Put it on the news, make them all feel proud. Look, make a system where 85% of black people feel the prison. Is it because they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math, but it seems like it's division. Or is it
Whoa, this is the wrong side again, isn't it?
Politicians need to be locked up. Trying to take our freedoms, that's how you get shot up. Got a back
I must have skipped a step. Half that commotion.
Please stop up. Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take this syringe, frighten your kids.
Okay, that's that.
Make me wanna
Yes, I did.
and just go. You act like you're so much better than us.
That's that one. I totally didn't even make this, did I? No, I did not. Jeepers, Mark, get her together.
And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, then call it toxic masculinity. That when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility. I don't understand trans man with humility. I'm just trying to raise my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, you try to cancel, get rid of me. You cancer, you can't be the answer, you killing me. And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, it sucks, but it's true. They kill you, then they broadcast.
That makes more sense. That was a dull moment there is what that was.
Disagree, delete you immediately. Make America China pretty easy to see. I will always remember the land of the free. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? You a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. You a new world order. So, you need a video. Go to Fiverr. Get your script, animation, video editing, and voiceover.
That seems pretty.
Done.
About what? What are you doing a video about if you already got a script? Oh, that's funny stuff. Oh, that's funny.
I never get lonely. I got these goals to keep me company. I took the review off, but it's so forward, so I only see in front of me. Now the past
One Hubble Space Telescope coming out. This thing looks like a lightsaber.
swore I changed, now I'm back chasing these white lines.
I think so, kinda. Could be. Use your imagination real hard.
If you ever wonder why we write these songs, 'cause I'm only one drink away from the devil.
Just ran the diagnostics. Verdict is good to go. Got some troubleshooting. Crises averted. Complete total meltdown.
These pills pretend to be my friend. I'm done for the last time. I'm lying to myself again. I always say that I'm on my way back here somehow. I should know by now. I'm just a long son, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we ride these
Bag 3 plus these cool looking pieces. Those are sweet. It turns out I was on a slower frequency. Hey, sweet, that's pretty cool you found that. So you coming back or what? Hopefully that was all I was causing. For sure, man. There we go.
Yeah, I'm back. So I ran the diagnostics, and hopefully, what I just identified was the reason why I was crapping out
Good.
with
Problem solved. No
bad
worries.
with a bad connection. Because I think for some reason, on some of my other live streams as well, it's wanted to switch over to the slower frequency. So I'm gonna have to investigate why my phones want to do that.
Yeah, why it changes the setting that you've had before.
Yeah, because that sometimes causes my internet to drop out, and that's on the most extreme occasion. But on the less extreme occasion, then it wants to cause an audio glitch where it sounds like I've gone auto-tuned, or it wants
Yeah.
to, or it wants to turn
Yeah, I
my,
noticed.
or it wants to freeze my audio, or it wants to freeze other people's visuals, which is not good.
No worries. Crisis averted. He's back. What are you building? Says Pandemonium. And he's asking Richard. Can't wait to go home and work on my newest build, says Richard. Can't wait to be done that work shift.
Well, now that I've got all of my Lego sorted, at least majority of the pieces I have sorted to do some immediate mocks. Hopefully, the next thing I'll start to work on is my police station, my custom police station,
Sounds super cool already.
because I've got a base plate, a road base plate that I'm all ready to start building on. But I just need to figure out how I want to build the garage doors. Yeah, see, I'm glad I sound better, Papa. I think I was able to identify what was causing that issue. Oh, we've got Brooks Bricks who just popped up.
Good day, Matt. Good afternoon. Thanks for tuning on in.
Yeah, and so the
Between
reason
one
why I'm excited to work on that mock is because I want to try create a catwalk in between my mock and the actual build of the modular police station, because I think I'm going to have to move the evidence locker to another location in order to get a catwalk going.
And what's that catwalk go to? The custom part of your police station, or is it going to go to your city?
Yeah, it's going to go to my add-on
Nice.
police station, because the modular police station, for example, doesn't have any garages like what the fire station had back in 2009.
Yep.
It doesn't have a garage for like an old timey double bubble patrol car or anything. So that's probably the biggest thing I need to do, which is why I have one of those garage door bay road plates all ready to go. And there are other things in the modular police station that I can do things with, like it. For example, it only has one jail cell. What if I were to make more jail cells? It doesn't have, like it does, like it's got some dispatch, and it's got the interrogation room, but I think I could make a bigger dispatch room. I think I could try make some facilities for a police academy, for example. Like I could put up an interior shooting range for the police academy students to do target practice. That was one of the ideas I was floating around.
Great ideas.
Because rightfully so, you can't have every single possible thing at an actual police complex in a small Lego City police station. Couldn't even squeeze everything inside of a modularized version because it's still at the modular scale. It's just too small.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It's
so
limited.
I thought, well, if I make a catwalk between the modular and a custom, it would kind of be a bridge between the vintage scale and aesthetic to the contemporary scale and aesthetic, and it would be kind of like a time machine almost.
That'd be fun.
Yes.
Shooting range.
Like, I know that a lot of people who make custom police stations want to put a shooting range for the police academy, and that's an idea that I definitely want to incorporate.
Definitely makes sense.
Yeah, and so Papa's Bricks said that I'm doing something with the new City Fire set of the Sardine Factory. I think
That's funny.
either Greg Bessett or Bricklock IL was also doing something with the Sardine Factory. I know that a lot of people are doing different ideas with that thing right now.
Be cool to make it industrialized beside or into the train yard or something. That's
Yeah,
fun.
because I know that a lot of people are trying to make abandoned scenes, or they're trying to do a restoration project to make it not look abandoned or burned. Because I believe someone was doing that actually on one of Brooks Bricks live streams. Yeah, and
Okay.
yeah, I think yeah.
And 3
And
sets.
Brooks Bricks says, yeah, Bricklock plans to do something with it. He's got 3 sets to do that. I also want to use it for an industrial mock.
So
Yeah, see, I pay attention to people's live streams, so I know what people's
you actually
mock
watch.
projects are. Because I get around to so many people that I just gradually learn what everyone's big building projects are right now.
That's fun. I love all that stuff. Just people doing mocks in general, but industrial, commercial mocks. Like Brooks Bricks, Matt was talking about Robin Hood Bricks and his little sandwich corner there. Industrial is little. I don't remember the exact of it.
I'm about 2 months behind on Robin Hood Bricks videos just because I've been watching so many other people, and I'm like, I really need to catch up on that guy. He does really awesome mocks. He's probably my favorite person to watch do mocks that does mocks on a consistent basis.
Okay, good to know. Right on.
Because like what I really respect about Robin Hood Bricks is that he'll buy multiple copies of a set, and he'll use pieces from both sets to make a modification. Or what he'll do is he'll start with a set and then he'll expand it, because his hospital mock was an expansion on the 2012 set, and what he did is he went to Lego Digital Designer, and when he was doing his mock videos about that, he did walkthroughs about what he was doing on Lego Digital Designer, and he showed the viewers, well, I did X, Y, and Z, and I did X, Y, and Z with my my decision making to do X, Y, and Z with the build.
That's very cool and true enough. And he's one that Matt definitely stays up on. As hard as it is. Okay, so this bad boy is coming to.
Yeah, and I feel guilty that I'm behind on Robin Hood Bricks because I really enjoy his videos. And also, I think because he kind of builds mocks the same way I like to. Because whether he knows it, or not, he actually builds a vintage aesthetic with modern pieces, whether he knows it or not.
Like his city has that kind of classic feel to it, you saying?
Yes, it looks well. It feels like a vintage Lego city, but he builds with modern pieces.
He does a good job of filling it in and making it look
Yeah,
good, for sure. Not
and
too busy cluttered, but
and like there are a lot of people who do a density, but I'd say that Robin Hood Bricks probably does density the best. Because a density is one of the top 5 things that he likes to focus on in his in the way he builds Lego. And he says that, well, I can only fit X, Y, and Z into this limited amount of space, so he's very conservative about not making things bigger than what they need to be. Kind of like how a Jane Bricks tries not to make things as bigger, or tries not to make things bigger than what they need to be. But Jane Bricks doesn't have as much density in his city as Robin Hood Bricks, and I think that Alex Nunes easily has the best city on YouTube, just because it's the biggest, and so he has just so much stuff. And what I respect about Alex Nunes' city is that he has a mix of both old sets and new sets, and he distinguishes the sections between road base plates of the era, which I like.
That's a cool concept for sure, and he does have a massive city. That's another fellow I've been watching. I was watching him as long as I've been watching AFall Man and Bricks for Chris when they were super active.
Because I believe I started watching Alex Nunes before I started watching AFall Man, because I learned about AFall Man and Bricks for Chris from Briggsar back in 2014, and I believe I was watching Alex Nunes in early 2014, but I was watching Briggsar in mid 2014, and AFall Man in early 2015. So I was kind of late to the party with those guys.
Yeah.
But I think the reason why I started watching Alex Nunes before those guys is because he did stuff with vintage Lego, and I think I got recommended an Alex Nunes video after watching a Matt Simmons video in 2014. I think that's how I discovered his channel.
What up, Convict? Makro, what's up? My most wanted said at the moment, how's it so far? Very cool. Very cool. These thick, foily pieces, super cool. Just doing the Hubble Space Telescope. The only thing I'm going to say is I've noticed, push this down here, all my metallic pieces have 2 little scratches kind of at a funny little angle. Every single one of them has the exact same scratch at the exact same angle, the exact same spot. Not a big deal. That's it. Other than that, so far it's great.
Like, what I really should do is I should try to do a ranking video on my channel, because my favorite type of video on Lego YouTube is to watch people do city updates. what I really should do is I should try to rank a top 10.
Yes, and if you do it very well, I think it's going to get a lot of views.
Yeah, because like cities that come to my mind is Alex Nunes, Mark Cotter, Jane Briggs, Robin Hood
Big
Briggs,
ones.
Brixie, I'm not sure if your city would crack the list. I'm not sure if trying to think of some people in the UK that have a city.
Wait, that's too.
Um,
Depends what you're basing it off of, I guess, eh? And if it's your favorite top 10, that's your favorite top 10. People can't
yeah.
argue that. But this one's not on here yet.
Well, actually, I guess Robin Hood Bricks is probably the only city builder, like exclusively city builder that I watch from the UK. Because Miss Bricks, I'm more interested in watching her live streams, to be honest.
Jeez, that was horrible.
Oh, also, actually, no, Blockhead UK, that comes to my mind. Like, she's like, well, she has got a monorail, so
There's
there's
a lot
points
of brick
already.
pods.
Brick Bods,
I think they got a pretty cool
I don't
city.
think they, I don't think they have a playlist for their city updates. I think if they did have a playlist,
There we
their
go.
city updates would get way more would get way more views. You know, when they go live on my Monday morning, I should tell them that they should make a playlist of their city updates, and then I'll go
It helps.
watch all of them.
It definitely helps. It helps people binge watch, and if people are really into city updates, and I'm just speaking from what I like to watch in my experience, the progress, and for me, if I watch a city update, I'm almost sucked in and glued to what are they
Yeah.
going to do next time? What's coming next month?
Yeah, so am I, because I am trying to watch, I'm probably trying to watch a dozen people's
Matt, if you want up
city
in
updates
here,
at the same
feel free,
time.
buddy. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yes, like I have to binge watch a Bricks city updates as well. Like, and also, there are some people, particularly in the US, that do a lot of convention city updates, like Hoosier Bricks with a
Custom
Hoosier
brick
reel.
separator convict. It's my custom brick separator for the hard to reach spaces where you need to get in there, but you just got a little wall beside you or something. I can show you how to make one if you want. You take a brick separator and you just kind of work it.
Like, I could probably try to do a top five city builders that just consist of people who have the monorail.
That would be a cool one. Do a top 5, just monorails, or Mayo. Boom, content, bro, for you. Top 5, you can get a lot of views. Top 5, just
Yeah.
monorails. Top 5, just with trains in their city. Top 10, anything goes.
Yeah, because if I was to do a top 10 train layout, I might want to throw in GJ Bricks into the mix.
Exactly, right? And then that way, maybe a train layout's not going to get his ass handed to him or smoked by Matt's monorail or something. You know, you
Or
categories.
I might want to throw in a Dunkster Bricks as well,
There you go.
who is also from the UK. Banana Berman makes his train layouts in his office
He
at
does
his
insane
work,
stuff.
I
Insane
believe,
stuff.
or he does it outside. Like,
Actually, yeah, Dunkster and Banana Bourbon, they both are very talented with their electronics and
yeah,
software and setup. And
yeah. And what I like about DJ Brix's train layout in his city is that he uses some of the Twix Brix switch tracks so that he can fit more stuff into his train line that runs around his city, and he's got a bridge that crosses a river that weaves in between some of the Ninjago modular buildings, which I like that aesthetic.
I like that very much.
And he has trains that goes underneath his downtown area. So he's got a tunnel as well.
Some more people that I oh man, his name just drew a blank. It's along the line of Papa's Bricks, his name. Crap, and he's very great at density. I'm gonna have to go look now. Where is
Like the reason why I would try make
Small Brick City?
the reason I would try make a top 10 Lego cities, but also a top 5 list of Lego cities that have the monorail, and a top 5 list of cities that have good train lines in it, is because they wouldn't necessarily make the top 10 cities list. And so I'd like to give them some love as well, because like a GJ Bricks, and sorry to say, but a Brooks Bricks might not be in my top 10, but I still enjoy watching their stuff nonetheless, because I'm such
Oh,
a
Brick
sucker for watching people's cities. And to be honest, I haven't watched all of
no problem.
Miss Brix's city updates, or the same with Brooks Bricks, or Blockhead UK. I just haven't watched all of their city updates, so it's not fair to judge until I've watched all of their updates, which is what I want to do in February, which is why
I'm
I don't want to do
convinced.
as many live streams in February, is because I want to watch people's city updates, because I'm so far behind, and I want to comment on the Brooks Bricks channel, and I want to comment on the Miss Bricks and the Blockhead UK
I'm convinced it's physically impossible to be caught up. I mean, unless I
and
get
the
hit by a
GJ
car and laid up in a hospital.
and the GJ Bricks channel and the Tasman Bricks channel and all of those other guys that have
So
city
offended.
updates. I need to binge watch them all, which is what I want to do in February. And I was able to
Top 3 for
cancel.
sure.
I was able to cancel my paid StreamYard plan, so I'm back to the free version.
You're just not going to do it that much anymore, eh?
Yeah, because the only reason I paid for StreamYard in the first place is because I got the half price deal, and I thought, well, I'm going to be doing a lot of sorting pieces in the months of December and January. That's going to be more than 20 hours, so it was worth me paying. I never had the intention of doing that many live streams forever and always.
Okay.
Things might change when I graduate at university.
Never
Things
know.
things might change then, if I can get, if after doing work placement as a part of my third year, if when I do when I do work placement, if whoever I do work placement with decides to hire me after I graduate, then that'd be really cool. But if someone else decides to hire me after I graduate, because I'll be able to put on my resume, yes, I graduated my Bachelor of Applied Geographical Information Systems. We want to hire you, or whatever. Then I might have another job again. But if I can't get into the workforce straight away after graduating university, I'll go back to the job I'm working at right now and say, hey, do you need any more casual workers?
True enough. That's a good point, Matt. And I don't try and stay caught up on everyone's content. Like even my own, I watch my YouTube video city updates. I watch other city updates. I don't watch everyone's haul videos. I make them because that's all some people want to see.
Yeah, see, I don't watch a lot of haul videos either,
watch
but
city
I
updates
still make haul videos because
I'm
I
not.
like to document my journey.
Yep, that's another good reason. Insurance is another good reason. If you ever have to argue with the insurance company, you just go, dude, look at the video.
Because, like, I'm sorry to break it to some people, but I'm not gonna watch your whole videos. If you've got a city update, then I'm gonna watch that instead.
Unless it's a castle haul video.
Yeah, because
Vintage
if you're going to put the hashtag Black Falcons Army in your whole video, then you might get me to watch it. Or if you're a Jane Briggs or a Briggs are, then I'm gonna watch your whole videos.
I have 2 handfuls of channels. I was actually just scrolling through. Another person I really like for density, and I've actually been watching them for a while. Old Bricktown.
Old Bricktown.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name before. Let me see if I can search for them in the YouTube search engine.
I got 152 channels, and
Old Bricktown.
140
Yeah.
were probably Lego.
I can go. Yeah, they
Hey,
actually.
cool, man. Thanks for tuning in, Convict. I mean, if you're bored later, and you know where I'm going to be at for a couple of days, so
Have a good day, Convict.
No doubt. Stay safe.
Yeah, I've noticed that Jang has moved a lot of his stuff towards his Patreon or his Twitch, and he's kind of letting his original channel run into the ground. To be honest,
which one is he pursuing the most?
I think he's pursuing Jang's brick reviews.
Okay.
The most because he realized that he's making less money on his original channel, and he's making more money when he creates a new channel. And there's things he can do when he creates a new channel that he can't do with his original channel. So if you noticed, he changed his profile picture of the Jane Bricks channel to have the grey background instead, because he kind of wants that channel to die, to be honest.
Oh no. Teach their own.
Because, like, I'm subscribed to a Jane's brick review, or whatever he calls it, and a Jane's what is it? Let me stop talking out of my asshole and go and look what he actually calls the stuff. Yeah, so Jane's Lego review. Yeah, so so it's Jane's Lego reviews, and where he does all of his mock videos is on Jane's Brick World. I'm subscribed to those two, and I've unsubscribed from the Jane Bricks channel.
So Jang's Brick World is just his own type stuff personally. His reviews is just kind of the money maker, buying the Lego, doing review on every single set he can get his hands on.
Yeah, and so he said that YouTube keeps on screwing with his original channel, that now he's kind of relegated that channel to be for set reveals, which I don't have an interest in watching people talk about the new sets unless it's on a live stream that is not just all about that. They're talking about other stuff as well. So that's why I'm not subscribed to the original Jane Bricks channel anymore.
I think they do a good service because again, I don't watch reviews, but if there's a set, I think what was it, Moss Isley would have been one. The Daily Bugle would have been one where I did watch the reviews, and it actually did influence my decision to buy them.
See, I'll watch a
Look,
review of a set, even if I don't think I'm going to buy it, just because I want to see what other people think about it. That's
Okay.
why I'll watch a Jane Bricks review. That's why I'll watch a Boixar or a Just Too Good or an M&R Productions review. That's why I'll watch them, because I know even if I'm not going to buy the set, I want to know what they have to think about it.
100%.
Because like I value their opinions about what Lego can be doing, what Lego can be doing better with their sets, because everyone knows that I hold Lego accountable for their bad decisions. So I'd like to see when other people also hold them accountable for their bad decisions as well. And people like Jane Bricks and Just Too Good and M&R Productions and Briggsar aren't afraid to call Lego out on their mistakes, which is why I respect them. Like some people at the low end are just fanboys, and instead of being a review, it's an advertisement for the product, which just doesn't make
They're going to
sense.
say something good no matter whether they agree or disagree. I hear you.
Yeah, because they're such Lego purists or whatever. And then the respectable reviewers, people have commented on their videos saying both they are too negative and they are too positive.
So which one exactly? Can't please everybody.
Yeah, as Jerry Seinfeld said, you can't please these people. And so like
Good to know, Matt.
And so, like, they've said, well, the reason I'm too a negative, that's been the one that they've defended themselves the most. The reason I'm being quote unquote too negative is because this is a review of a Lego product. This is not a paid endorsement. And I'm like, yeah, they're totally right. This is a review. If this was a paid endorsement, I would not be watching this video right now. Because I don't care about LAN. And LAN reviewers, they're not review videos.
They're paid endorsements.
They're endorsed products.
Yeah.
And that's why people
want your free Lego set.
That's why people like Just Too Good stop being a LAN member anyway, and you can go and watch his videos in the past where he's talked about it. He didn't want LAN controlling his content, and I respect Just Too Good for making that a decision. But some people are in LAN because they are selfish. All they do care about is the free Lego, and so they put up junk reviews that no one ever watches because they're not worth watching.
They're not true.
Because you can tell just by watching the quote-unquote review that it's totally fake, it's scripted, and it's manufactured to make the set look better than what it actually is. Like all the reviews of the world map, all of the people in LAN were saying, oh, this is the greatest set ever made, and this is the Oh, I just choked. And this is the largest set ever made. No, it's not. The volume of all those 1x1s is not greater than stuff like the Colosseum or or the Millennium Falcon or the Taj Mahal is even weighs more than the world map. And also, I have set over 90% of the people who I've ever talked to about the world map say it's not a good set, and it's not a set that they'd be buying. Yet everyone in LAN would have you
It's awesome.
told that it's just the greatest set ever made. No, it's not. Stop lying through your teeth. We know we know that you're being endorsed to say that because you are an ambassador.
Yep.
And so it's like the people in LAN who do reviews, because not everyone does reviews. Not every person in LAN does a review of the Lego sets they get given for free. Not all of them do that stuff, and so they're more respectable. So it's not an attack at everyone in LAN. It's just a select few that
we
we're
might
not
know because of confidentiality agreements.
Yeah,
Would we
that
ever
we're
really
not,
know?
and we're not going to name names because we don't want to have to plead the Fifth Amendment or anything.
No, but would we ever really know? Like, would anyone in LAN really ever divulge what would happen, or if they don't? Like, maybe they're told you can only have a review that's XXX, and yet we don't know what would happen if they give a slightly negative review. Like maybe
Well, that is what they're told, because they have to sign a contract before they accept a free endorsed set.
So there could be stipulations or rules.
Yes, because they have to sign. They have to sign a contract, and the reason they have to sign a contract is because they get given the set in the mail,
endorsed,
to prepare their
so no
reviews,
matter what, it'll never be an honest.
to prepare their reviews and prepare their social media post while the set is still under embargo. They get given the set a month before it gets released, so they have to sign a contract enabled to get that package because the set is still under embargo.
Yeah, and I guess depends what you want to do with your YouTube channel and content and stuff. I don't, by the sounds of it, I don't think it would be for me either, but I could see why some people would definitely be doing it. He refuses to compromise his honest opinions.
And
that's being real, man. That's fair.
And that's because Jane Briggs has too much integrity.
Yeah.
Which is why a lot of people respect him, not because of his talent, but because of his integrity.
And he buys all his own stuff anyway, so he can do fair, honest opinions that aren't tied to LAN or Lego if you're buying your own stuff. And that's how I look at it. Okay, they're going to send me the Space Shuttle Discovery for free. I mean, that's cool, but if I'm going to buy it anyways, at least I could be me about it and while I build it.
Yeah, and even when people like Jane Briggs have gotten those influencer gift boxes from Fox or Warner Brothers, if there's been sets inside of there that Jane Briggs has reviewed from those gift boxes from Fox and Warner Brothers, he's still gone out and bought the sets to do reviews about it, and he's kept the sets that he's got from Fox and Warner Brothers new in box, because he's not going to review a set if he doesn't pay full price for it.
To give a fair statement. How is that for you, Lee? Glad to see you back.
He pays full price. He doesn't want to buy on retail because he doesn't want to buy on sale because he thinks that will compromise his view about any given set.
And that's fair. I'm gonna look at a set different if I scored it for a way better deal. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be more lenient to flaws if I didn't
yeah,
have a deal.
yeah. Because like the reason I bought all of those dots is because they were 60% off. I would have a totally different opinion about those dots if they were not 60% off. So
Fair.
that's why reviewers that have integrity should always want to buy at full price.
This thing is sleek. This Hubble Space Telescope is heavy. It has absolutely almost perfect round curvature to it. I'm gonna finish putting these on the front. And then find out what some of these other pieces are for, because I feel like I shouldn't have all these extra pieces. But everything's covered, studs are covered. That does get no pieces on it. Inside all looks normal. So what are those two pieces for? What did I miss that I got 2 extra silver bars? The rest of those make sense. Don't go up top. They don't go anywhere on the actual solar panels.
I think I'll be here for another 15 minutes, and then I'll try to take a half an hour power nap, and then come back on.
Sounds good.
Because
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to juggle my sleep so that I can sleep in small increments to just recharge every now and then, and try not to miss out on a lot of action by going into a deep sleep or anything.
Gotcha. At the same time, man, I'm going to be here for a while. So if you want to
Yeah.
have 8 hours of sleep,
Yeah, exactly. Because like I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to get some sleep before the NFL anyway.
Yeah, just don't sleep deprive yourself that you're sick for a week.
Yeah, because like that starts
Yeah,
at six. That starts at 6:30 a.m. And so really that starts in the NFL starts in 23 hours and 7 minutes.
Done. That's another thing we could do is we go on Kijiji and see what they got for used. That is a sweet deal.
Welcome back, Ingrid. Oh crap! Did I remember to post to my social media that I'm live on the Makro Bricks channel? Let me refresh
You
my.
said you were.
Yeah,
You just
I
forgot
did.
the button, send button.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, you said you were
I
on it.
did that an hour ago because I just had to question myself.
Here's a little fun fact. The Hubble Space Telescope is responsible for the deepest images of the universe ever recorded, which contains some galaxies over 13 billion light years away. That is like, I can't even fathom how far that is away. I can fathom like 1 light year. I can fathom 100 light years. I can't even get fast or how long it would take to get to 13 billion light years. That'd take like 1,000,000 years.
Yeah, there was a lot of there was a lot of stuff in the sports media this week saying because Tom Brady said himself that he felt satisfied with his career, and that it pains his wife to see him get hit behind that offensive line, and so a lot of people weren't
What are you getting paid for?
surprised that he was going to make that decision once they got once the Tampa Bay Buccaneers lost. People were not surprised if Tom Brady was going to announce his retirement, and so it literally just happened this morning for me. I'm just saying all of the various news outlets and Tom Brady's social media saying that he's hanging up the boots.
Oh, that's sad.
It's not sad. He said he was going to play till he's 45, but I'm glad that he's finally retired at the ripe old age of 44.
Me too.
The
Well,
Tom Brady era is over. Let's sing hallelujah, everybody. Finally, my most hated NFL player ever is gone. Hooray,
hallelujah.
hooray, hooray. And we've got the bots
Back
coming
into
out to play.
the space shuttle. A quick little tidbit. It says here, will practice my reading skills. I'm supposed to be getting better at this year.
Yeah.
It's my resolution. The space shuttle program was driven by the need for reusable spacecraft that could carry large payloads into orbit. Discovery OV-103 was NASA's third orbital vehicle in the fleet, joined in November 1983. It would go on to complete 39 missions, fly 149 million miles, 238 million kilometers, complete 5,830 orbits of Earth, and spend almost 365 days in space throughout its 27 years of service. The 5-day mission to deploy the Hubble launched from NASA's Kennedy Space Center. I screwed that up. The 5-day mission to deploy the Hubble launched from NASA's Kennedy Space Center on April 24th, 1990.
Wait, are they saying that the Hubble Space Telescope was used on 39 missions?
It doesn't say that exactly in here unless I read that on the first comment or something. Let's see.
Or was it the satellite that was used to deploy the Hubble Space Telescope was used on another 39 missions? Because that's a lot of
39.
That's a lot of
Did I say 39?
emissions for a spacecraft. That's a lot.
In November would be. Yeah, not the Hubble. The whole actual space Discovery shuttle went on. To 39 missions.
Yes. So the shuttle that was used to deploy.
Yeah, you're right.
The Hubble, to get the Hubble to orbit around Earth, was used on another 39 missions. So that means 40 missions in total for one spacecraft. That's impressive. Because normally any given space shuttle before they ended the space shuttle in 2011 was used in for less than 10 because the technology just got so much better as the decades went on by that they had to decommission the old shuttles because the technology in those shuttles weren't up to modern standards.
They must have made this one quality, or maybe it was in that stagnant era where technology wasn't booming, therefore it lasted, extra couple years more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because there was a long gap in pretty much the whole 1970s where technology was almost the same as it was from the late 60s, which the late 60s is when man landed on the moon, which itself was 10 years later than when Sputnik was launched.
See, they could still do a couple cool ships as well, I feel like. They still got some builds they could hammer out. Doc, you showered, you shaved, you got a haircut. No haircut, but it looks like that because, I shaved, so it's not just one hot mess. Much appreciated, Doc. Much appreciated.
Hello, Doc Sampson. You showered, shaved, and got a haircut. Looking good, Makro. Congrats on 1K. Absolutely.
Now all I got to do is hit this goal that we set out to do, and we should be good to go.
Yeah, and hopefully, throughout the duration of this live stream, we can have multiple dozens of people watching at various times to fit in with their own lives, because we like to respect that everyone has their own life, except me, because I don't do anything.
I'm the same unless I'm working. If it's a weekend, no life but Lego.
Yeah, and so we, you know, if we had more people than what we normally do, like if we had the audience that if we had the audience that Cy O'Connor and London Bridge Wicks have, because they have well over 5,000 subscribers each. If we had that many people watching concurrently for like 1 hour at a time, I'm sure if there were some other strangers who were also watching your other regular videos, in a perfect world, we could get to that a magical 4,000 watch time hours, but that's not reality.
It could be. It could be. What is it, January? I think if I don't have to stress too hard about it and just keep doing what a guy's doing, by the end of February.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be
He is
surprised
being
if you
stressed.
if you can get that further 500 watch time hours you need at the end of February. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
Yeah, exactly. It's a possibility. It's not like it's too far fetched of a goal. So
Yeah, because like I think that's a realistic goal, and then you can decide to put ads on your videos, and I'll still watch your videos even if there are ads.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep plugging away. I don't see really course to change action. Everything I said, I'm gonna hold true to, and just keep doing what we're doing.
Or at the very least, you'd be able to qualify for the YouTube membership program.
There you go.
So if you don't want to run ads on your videos, maybe you can get people to invest in your YouTube membership, because that'd be something that's in their face, because Patreon is off site.
I just have to offer something maybe, or you could do the donations every time I do something ridiculous.
Yes, the super chats.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some fun down the road, but
yeah, because I think probably the easiest thing to do for people that want to set up a Patreon, or if they qualify for a YouTube membership, is try get in contact with try to commission someone that designs custom emojis.
Yeah, so I'll start going down maybe a different avenue, and I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think hive minds too much, but we did a piece of artwork together. Commissioned him to do up an artwork and gave him some details, and he was more than happy to take it on and do it. So I'm going to get a logo and a picture, which again, if you watch his channel, it's going to be pretty obvious what that picture is. I don't have to hide it. And I'm going to put it as my background, maybe on, a big poster. Definitely get it on a sweater or a t-shirt that I can wear all the time. Start with small stuff like that. That's going to be kind of lead up to it and keep building it up before I'm just like, hey, I'm not special. Donate to me because I'm a nobody. I don't want to be like that yet. I just want to still be building it and having fun.
Yeah, exactly. And you want to earn people's trust that you're not just out there for the money. You're out there to enjoy building.
Oh yeah, and it's not going to obscure my view. Again, my day job's gonna do my hobby. I would do stuff like a memberships, but that membership's gonna be, they get exact like say in a project, and that project we build together on stream as members all the donation goes to buying parts for that mock or that modular or whatever for the city. Something like that I could see it doing. Then it's kind of funding that project. But as just for the channel, they can go watch anyone. I don't need someone to give me $2 to watch me or something, right? Not yet. I'll wait.
Yeah, because I was like, I really need to commission someone to do some custom emojis.
Yeah, and I can't do that stuff myself. Like,
No, I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
And Hive's awesome.
I don't know how to design the emojis, or yet alone get the emojis to be programmed in the comments.
EP.
Let alone that. Welcome back, Scott.
We started with this Discovery Scotty.
Great, Scott.
So many people's channel has blown up and their attitude changes for the worse. 100%, man. And you know what? I've talked enough stuff that I just got to do it. I don't want to be one of those people that talks, and then, you know, and that's why I say in life, and even with my working career and why I stay busy, and it's been a decent career, is especially in my field, you got to be able to do what you said. If I say this is going to be done by a certain time, and your building is not done by that date, somebody's in shit, right? So I just want YouTube to be the same, and I want it to be a fun, safe space. Bullcrap joke. It doesn't have to be serious all the time. It can't be complete clown show either, though, right? And things happen.
You can't have people talking about dildos or anything. You know what I'm talking about.
Not unless it's somehow the joke and the punchline leads up to that. I mean, if there's a joke and a punchline and some context leads up to that, great. If it just shows up and all of a sudden, you know, like my grandma tunes into the channel and starts reading this, she's not going to be able to go back into the chat and read the joke and the punchline that led up to that. Therefore, it just comes across the wrong way, right? And to each their own sense of humors and stuff. I find stuff funny, but let's lead up to that joke. Let's if we're going to talk about that, let's have an intent for it, not to just talk about it to wreck someone's day or to have someone's hours lost or to I'm bored, I'm going to entertain myself. If you want to talk about very specific tools and how they're used, giver, but make sure it has a purpose.
And then don't get your friends involved to help with the derailing.
Oh, whatever, yeah. And if we're going to talk about that, I guess right now at the moment we don't have to. But if you know, this is how it goes, and it's happened before too. If I go, hey man, I'm offended. What's with this? What's with that? How did this happen? How did it get here? Why is this? Why is that? And I legit say, I'm bothered. If someone goes, it's no big deal, don't take it so serious, I'm going to probably get pissed off. I'm like, all right, say my piece. I might blow a gasket, and then I'm done. But everyone looks at stuff different. Same thing. We're going to use it. Maybe it's not a big deal for me. Maybe it's a big deal for them, or vice versa. Maybe I like watching Real Housewives of Orange County, and maybe some people don't find that entertaining. Everyone's different, right?
I opened that whole can of worms, didn't I?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's good to talk about. At the same time, how's everyone acting everyone else's stream? Is it just a Makro brick stream that turns into a clown show? Do we act like this over up in Bevan's Bricks and on Brick Hive and M&R? No, man. You know, right? So it was just one of those moments. Crap got out of hand, and I think people could have maybe read a situation a little bit better.
And they're all gonna shoot themselves in the foot because they poked a whole pack of bears.
Yeah, but even and almost intently too, because even if someone goes, "Hey, you poked me, don't poke the bear," if you keep poking, like, what do you think you're gonna get? It's all about intent. That's all I can say about it. Humans know what we're doing, right? No one's ever talked like that backstage or behind scenes. We'll joke, blah blah blah, but no one's ever had this conversation about this, that, and the other. So why come on chat and talk about it at that exact moment, right?
Yeah, because it's like they're just trying to be a
wrong.
keyboard. It's like they're trying to be a keyboard warrior because they know that they'd never do that stuff in person. They'd never do that. They'd never say those things to people's faces, but just because they're behind a keyboard, they feel like it's okay for them to do that.
Yeah, there's
And it's
that
like,
barrier, so
come
people
on,
push the
people.
boundary a bit more for sure.
Yeah, because like I think some people deliberately try to see what they can get away with.
But I don't know. And then it's just intent, how things go.
Exactly, like
Life is how
Miss
life is.
Wicks says that's why having rules are a good thing, and that's why I have rules in my description, and that's why Macro Wicks now has some rules in his description.
Yeah, I feel like if those rules were there in the first place, they probably would have been ignored out of that situation. They would have been probably ignored, I feel like. At least with those rules, it's a defined boundary, so that no one can say, I'm out of line, or I'm making a big deal out of something small, or I snapped or overreacted, or I'm drunk, or whatever. There's a clear line. At the same time, those rules are pretty vague because adults don't need to be told how to act. We know, right? We already know. We've already gone through life. We already have working careers. We don't act like this at our jobs. Even if you're just with your buddies at your job, there's still things you're saying and you're not saying, right? So that's all I'm saying is, as an adults, we know what we're supposed to be and not. We know when we're joking and what's acceptable jokes and not. I've never, since before that time, I've never told anyone, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that, you're out of line. So I've been more than lenient, more than accepting, more than joking, more than a sense of humor. It was just, that situation is what it is, and that's how it is.
And that's why those people can just go away, read some books, and we'll continue enjoy building with Lego.
Yeah, but even I don't even want to have people go away. It's just, before I say go away, I say I'm bothered and try and rectify the situation. Even if I'm pissed off and I'm kind of snappy about it, I'm still going to try and work something out. But if I say, hey, you rubbed me the wrong way, and your response is, it's a two-way street, you rubbed me the wrong way, there's no conversation to be had. We're not going to get anywhere. It's just going to be an argument at that point, right?
Yeah.
So that's just how I feel as a human being.
Yeah, because like I've had
And
those
apply that to
same
life in general.
I've had those same conversations where I've tried to mend a broken bridge and they don't want to make a compromise to mend it again.
And some people are just set in their way, and I don't know if it's a location thing, a generational thing. Some people, if they're right, they're right. If they're wrong, they're still right, and that's cool, man. That's fair. I'm partially like that too, but usually mine shit's backed up with a bit of experience.
Yeah, because like I've
face.
gone back in my fourth
What am I doing?
a couple times with different people in the community or in my personal life, saying, do I really want to talk with these people anymore? And then I'll think yes, because they're doing this, and then they'll come out of left field and do something that triggers me, and then I start to have those conversations with myself again. Luckily, that doesn't happen as much anymore online, but in my personal life, that derailed a whole fucking live stream.
Yeah, that's not good. And even
No.
the stuff that I think at first it triggers me. For me, I got to step back and go, well, am I triggered, or do I just have a different of opinion? Because there is a difference, right? If it's just me having a difference of opinion, fine. In some situations, and in your situation, Mail, maybe there's a little bit more deeper to be had there, a little bit more stones that need to be turned over, and a little bit more conversations that need to be had. and I'm going to keep it pretty generic because I don't think we should be talking about that here.
No.
I think we should talk with maybe whoever or that person on their stream when they want to and if they want to. And if not, again, everyone's different. Not everyone's open about their life. I'm open about some stuff, and I mentioned it before. There's some stuff that I'm gonna take to the grave with me.
Yeah, because like I've got some secrets that I'll never tell. And I've got some of those secrets that I'll never tell because they're embarrassing.
Embarrassing, or I've crossed the line and maybe hurt someone, or if I say something, you might get into trouble legally. You never know. There's just some stuff that the world doesn't need to know. Just like there's some stuff that I should have never known. But what do? Can't win the world. Okay. All right, so I flip this upside down. Stuff that my parents told me growing up or whatever. Just some stuff you just don't want it to know, don't need to know.
Okay, I'm going to set an alarm for the next half an hour. I'm going to try and get a power nap.
Nice. Enjoy. I'll be here for at least the next hour or two, I'm sure.
Yeah, because what's the time on the live stream? You've been going for 5 hours and 17 minutes.
Yes.
So you'll have a 2 hours and 43 minutes before you have to switch over to the new 8-hour.
Oh yeah, I'll be setting that up a little bit before that, so I don't have to worry about it, and so I don't forget about it. Cool, man. Well, thanks for watching. Don't forget to set that alarm, and we'll see you back here soon. I'll be cranking this out.
And before I go, A Day Like Bricks is back.
What up, Jonas? How's it going with the Discovery? We got the very cool Hubble telescope done. I should actually just leave this here.
So see ya in half an hour, guys.
Take care, man. See you in a bit. Hope to be home soon. Nice. Very cool, Scotty. And if you want on when you get back home, for sure, let me know, or I'll drop a link up in the chat again. Miss Brick says, see you soon. Scotty says, thanks to Lee. Lee says, see you later, or see you soon, mail. And hello to Daylight. Very active. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Well, is it almost coffee time too? Soon. That's how I'm going to make it. No water, all coffee. By the time I'm done, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's just going to be thick, dark brown, consistency of molasses, smell like coffee. It's going to be pea and coffee pretty much. Okay, I need another one of these. And if I get done these sets before that time, well, we're just going to bust into some Castle. Do I need 2 of those? I do. There's one on there. It is. Beauty. I was a little occupied. Sell Lego. No worries. Sell Lego to buy more Lego, Jonas? I haven't sold much Lego lately, and I will be. I'm actually not even looking to sell it as much as I'm looking to trade it. There's stuff that I find is getting harder to find. So if I entice it with the stuff that is still hard to find, but I'm willing to let go and sell, I can find it for this or trade it for the stuff that I can't or I don't have that's hard to find. And then I'm not paying an arm and a leg for it. Trade for trade, nice and easy. Easy steezy. Right on, right on. Yes, lots of moving key components in life, and Lego is just a nice dive down. So yeah, to be honest, I'm just rocking out, having fun. The last little bit of YouTube, the last year or so. I'm glad that I've been pumping out some of the content. I'm glad I've been in amongst the community a lot more. That's the main reason. I'm glad I got all these hours done, the subscriber count up, because everyone was pushing, just get the monetization, get it done, get it done, get it done. I had my own reasons. I was like, you guys, why should I stress about struggling for these hours, or subscribers? It just grows. It does its thing. Just keep doing what it's doing. And for the hours, for example, if I got 1,000 subscribers, why am I worried about these hours versus if I got 2,000 subscribers a year later, 2 years later, 8 years later, whatever it is? Those hours are just going to naturally come, right? As your subscribers grow, those hours are just going to show up. I just didn't want to worry about those. But everyone kept do this, do this, do this, do this. So I'm going to get it done. Going to get the hours, subscribers, hit that monetization button, and then I can say there, it's done. It's done in the back burner. Never have to worry about it again. And then I don't ever have to sit there and pretty much be berated and listened to. I'm not talking about the conversation about Mayo and I had. I'm talking about well before this, when I was at 600 subscribers, 500 subscribers. Everyone's like, do this, do this. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Why didn't you do this with YouTube? Why don't you do that? It's like, I don't got that time. Right? So that's my way of looking at it. It's just going to come. It's going to naturally be there. But now that I did this whole push, got her done, more than happy that I got it done. I just don't have to look back. And for anyone who goes, well, why don't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? I can say I did, and I got it done. Now we can just focus on the stuff we're talking about. Builds, mocks, hanging out. I don't need to, if Discord's free, who cares if I monetize? Why would I make it not free? Why would I ever make it not free? To me, that's also stifling growth. That's not what I'm here to do. I don't want to monetize and then, like Lee says, run ads just to make a little bit. I'd rather not run those ads, build more, grow more, community more. I got a very distinctive plan from when I first started and took YouTube serious, right? When we first moved to this house and started taking stuff serious. So I get everyone's opinions and I really appreciate them. And again, I'm not talking about the conversation that Mayo and I just had. I'm talking about conversations way back before. And I'm glad that now we can see the plan in action. And again, if I hit this benchmark and I set this goal for myself and I say, hey, I said it, I was going to do it, and I did it, then I feel like the rest of the YouTube goals and plan that I have is just going to be that much more obtainable. And I say goals and plan like it's some big elaborate thing, man. It's pretty much what happens. But which naturally grows. And of course, I have to water it. Of course, I have to transplant the flower to a bigger pot and give it fertilizer and sunlight and all the necessity. I have to do my part in order for the plant to grow. Scotty knows what I'm talking about. But we don't need to force it. We don't need to stress about it. All that does is make bots want to come in here and derail it. People want to come in here and derail it. Bots want to come and claim your monetized videos, even though there's not a sound on them for their copyright. People want to come in there and claim that for their copyright. It just gets out of hand, I think. If I naturally let it grow and do its thing, I don't think those problems are going to show up. I'm not going to worry about it. To me, it sounds like Lee has a plan of action as well. And again, if I got to fuel that plan of action, yours, Lee, or mine, That's funny. Check out the videos. Hit the donation. Support your friends. Easy stuff, man. Pretty much just do what you say you're going to do. If you say, hey, man, I'm going to make a job out of YouTube, I'm going to turn it into a career. I'm in it so I can get some views. I'm in it so I can get monetization. I'm in it so I can get some money. My goal is to make $700 a month from YouTube. I want to do that by this time, this time, and this time. Cool. That's cool. You set a goal for yourself, achieve it. Just don't lie to my face and be like, I do it because I want to socialize with people, but give me some money, sign up to my Patreon, but I just want to socialize with you. But don't forget to hit that donation button. Be honest, man. They'll get you a lot farther. You'll get a lot more donations if that's what you're after. Jonah says, sell out my Bricktober from Toys R Us. Very expensive minifigs. Which ones were they? Were they the Batman? Were they Ninjago ones? I almost want to crack that Batman one for his money suit. All that crap I just rambled off about actually for the last 5.5 hours. I feel like that's applicable to life. It should not be that hard. Let's not make it hard for ourselves. It doesn't mean you have to be a doormat. You can still stick up for yourself. 4 cents a month. Think about the money that we the subscribers, only matter as eyeballs, get that ad revenue. Do things at your own pace. Try not to promise to do anything. Exactly. Be honest and never get into debt. There you go. Dusty says, 4 cents a month. Think about the money. We, the subscribers, only matter as eyeballs, get that ad revenue. Subscribers don't care. Like, viewers they're not annoyed by anything extra like that stuff. I guess you're not constantly berating them and asking and asking and asking and asking. I just don't want to have to, promise and offer and feel obligated if I'm too busy for work and feel like I let people down because I'm too busy with work or something. But Thomas says, get her done, get her done. He's my manager behind the scenes, in case anyone's wondering. Ninjago from 2017. Cool. I don't know which one you're talking about. I personally myself don't mind the ads. I'd do without them, I guess, though. I'm being honest. Catch-22 because I don't necessarily got the time for all the innovative ideas, but I would prefer to sell merch, Lego instructions for builds that I've done that are cool. You know, Matt's doing that. Daryl's done that. A couple others have done that. You know, if you come up with a real cool build, stick the instructions on Rebrickable. I guess ad money is YouTube money. I'm not bugging subscribers for it, so that's a fair one. That's a fair one. Yeah, I just don't want. And I don't know, maybe I'm human too, and I worry about that. I'm human too, and I go, well, if I start making that $150 a month, am I going to try and push it for 2, and then 2 to 4, and then 4 to 8, and then I'm going to be like, ooh, I'll just try and quit my job and just turn it into I just don't want that stress, that mentality. I don't want a chance of losing the goodness that I already have. Yes, certain parts of the grass could be greener on the other side of the fence, but I don't want to give up this grass that I already know is green. It's tasty. It grows back each and every year. good money from this to other Lego. Nice. Ads suck, but I skip them. Richard's back. Nice. It's almost time for a coffee and a piece of pizza, I think. I should have just brought the whole box down here. Now I gotta wash this damn plate. I'm gonna wash this plate like a sucker. Ultimately, it is a journey. I do love your guys' feedback and take into consideration. And even it's trumped my own opinions at times. So it is a journey, and we're just going to explore it one rocky, rooty path at a time. And the best that it can be, it will be. I've also thought a little bit about some of the stuff, obviously, doing YouTube, you got to. If I go down a lot of those avenues and start subscription donations, there's going to be a strict policy. And again, my hobby is already my hobby. I was going to buy the Discovery Space Station or Discovery Shuttle no matter what. So if I go down that route, we'll say it right now. Copy this clip. You can always throw it back in my face later. Let's take whatever money the Makro Bricks channel would make. You know, I'm not quitting my job, therefore I don't have to rely on it. Let's take whatever money, 50% can go back into this, you know, and again, who doesn't want to buy more Lego? So everyone would be after throw 50% back into your own channel, fair. And I will take 50% after all YouTube's cut and all that, and it goes straight back into the community. So whether it's subscriptions for more people monthly, whether it's straight cash donations, whether it's, hey, this guy makes a video or a song for you, and you will actually come out of my channel portion, I feel like. You know, we can work the details out as a group and as a community. We can even write like a itinerary, a business plan, if you will. But I think that's how I would do it. If I'm going to start collecting this and this and this, it has to be done properly, and it has to go back into the community. That's the only way it's going to be feasible. That's the only way I can feel just in doing it, I think. Other than that, I think I might not be that nice of a person, but my niceness is going to get the better of me, and I will feel guilty. I will feel guilty. So I'll do that. I'll do that. You guys heard it here. Anything that ever happens, if it blows up and I got to start this and that and charging and subscriptions, it's going to be for the better. And all it's going to do is just keep fueling the whole Lego that we love, I think. That seems like a plan. I'll do that. Unless that happens, no deal. Done. None. None for the little kids. That's going to be my plan of action. My gear's already going. I'm already getting emotional thinking about it. These points facing out. And I actually think that helps stuff grow faster anyways, doing something like that. It's almost, I could sell calendars, but I'm probably going to sell more calendars if I give half that proceeds to charity. I might not make as much, but we're not after that. We're after selling more calendars. Meh? Makes sense a little bit more? People are sitting there like, this guy's fucking crazy. I don't know. What should the world be? What kind of place could the world be? What should we be doing? What should I be doing? How could I do something different? How could I do something better? Do I need to be like this? Do I need to act like that? This is quite the stand we got going down here. This is going way out. I think that's it's a smashing good idea, if I reckon myself. Hey, dropping back in. I'm prepping dinner. Nice. 2:35, 5 hours and 35 minutes into it. Only about 50 hours left to go. Oh, what is on the menu? Please do share. Make us all a little bit more hungry. What's for dessert? Yeah, I'm even a forgiving person. I'm just not a forgetful person. Unless I've been drinking, then I forgot everything. And even if you forgive someone, doesn't mean you're trusting them. Yeah, when I hit that 8-hour mark, switch streams. I'm going to go change my shirt to an even another bright and loud t-shirt. That's also 12 years old. Right? Not the fastest builder. 5 hours, 6 hours almost, and I finished the Monkey Kid set. And we're working on the Discovery. Definitely going to need my time. Definitely going to need all that time to get these builds done. There we go. On to the next. A bachelor specialty microwave dinner. Laugh a lot. I'm making a rice-a-roni, Spanish rice, and putting in some cooked burger with taco seasoning. There you go. Brooks dinner will premiere in 30 minutes. Matt does like his premieres. Which I don't blame you. I set mine for schedule all my stuff for 1 a.m. All my videos are scheduled for 1 a.m. Premiere's just the same thing, but if you're there and you get the chance and got the time to be interactive, get her done. You're funny, Dusty. You're funny. I looked at that and I was like, "This what? What? Oh, it's Dusty." One of these days, I'm gonna have a moment, be half cut, and I'm accidentally gonna boot you. I'm not gonna realize till like the next day or something, or until someone tells me. No, that's funny. I forgot I should copy that because I was going to do that in someone else's channel. Pull a Dusty and see if they notice right away. Wojtek. Woj. Sounds Russian. I haven't seen that one yet, Matt. The R&P Tech SIGT. That Wojtek, though. What up, Hive? How's it going? Yo. If you're bored, if you've eaten dinner, because you're here, I'll drop it in chat now. When I set up the next 8 hour, I will go through my list and I'll drop a lot more privately, invite people privately. What up, Hive? Nice. Dusty saying hello, Beehive. Hey, Beehive. That says, I think I had that one, like the RN on my stream recently. That's funny. Lee says, hello to Brick Hive. I have not had dinner. Nice. We're all in the same boat. Except for Matt here. He's cooking. He's cooking away. Matt says, hey, Hive. Oh, perfect. And I'll hit you up that link later tonight after dinner. If you're bored, again, don't feel obligated. Late night Saturdays are always fun. See what Jacob's up to, BFAB's up to. If I see Doc back around up in here, we'll get him a link going. Matt, if you're staying up late after dinner, if you're down, up to you. All you guys got to do is ask, just throwing it out there. Oh, I'm supposed to make 2 of these. Crapshoot. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I'm sure I'll drop in. Coo. I'll be here for a little bit, I'm sure. No, another 45, 50 minutes or so. I mean, hours. I'll wait till I hit my goal, and then I'll drop my little bombshell there at the very end of my stream. But it's dependent on hitting that goal. Matt says, yeah, I'm willing to come hang out this evening if you'd like after dinner. Very cool. Saturday, might as well rock her out. Dan the man, right on. Just got a sec to say hi. Hope to get things fixed and see everybody again. Take care, folks. You too, Dan, for sure. Much appreciated. Miss ya. Hang in there, man. And anytime before or after the stream, you want to hang out, chat, let me know. If I'm busy with work, I'll tell you straight up I'm busy with work. If you really want to talk, I'm always down. I'll always be straight up and honest with you. Okay, what am I doing? Did I screw this up again? I missed something. What was 50% thing? I may be able to join you later. Hey, that'd be cool. So my thing is I'm always yakking and talking crap and running my big mouth, and I'm going to always try and do what I say I'm going to do. And one of those things is community this, community that. So monetize, everyone was pushing for monetize, do this, do that. Sure, I'll do that. But if I'm making money off this, I'm going to put 50% back into the channel, which is equipment, Lego, buying logos, buying songs, whatever. Everyone wants to do that, so that seems pretty fair, reasonable. Everyone wants to do YouTube, make money. So if I do, 50% goes back in. The other 50%, after YouTube takes their cut, I can't be running my bank account dry. Every penny of the other 50% goes back into the community through straight up donations, through joining people's membership programs, because that's consistent money that they can count on and start to do stuff each month. Pretty much 50% would always go back into growing that community, growing the Lego YouTube. I'm not just the Lego social media, but Lego YouTube. And I feel it's just going to keep going exponentially. If I do it that way, I just think it's going to keep going better, bigger, better. And part of that reasoning sounds selfish, but I feel like that's going to be a generic way to grow. I can sell calendars. I'm going to move more calendars. I don't know. I just feel I'm going to move more calendars if 50% of that calendar money goes back into calendar club. I didn't have to pay for those calendars in the first place, right? I'm not going to make as much as if I just sold calendars, but it's going to grow more, and I'm going to move more calendars, knowing that 50% is going back to a good cause. And the more people that hear it, the more people that are going to cut this video clip, the more people that are going to hold me to that later. I'm not going to quit my job. I can't quit my job and I just go do something else This is like a hobby. I don't think it's going to blow up to exponential pay for my life type. So, you know, if YouTube makes $600 a month after the cut of YouTube or wherever it comes from, so what's that leave you? Let's say it was $400 a month. Throw 200 straight back out to the community. Just throw it out there. Just sit there and. Oh, we got Omnakara Kanchahankta, whatever this guy's name is. So that's my goal. Oh, wow, that's really cool. That's cool. Awesome. It's just, one, I personally feel better about it. Two, in my head as a plan to grow in a way I want to grow, I think that's going to be more beneficial. We are Voltec. I should put that on a shirt. We should put that on a shirt. We are Voltec. There's only a very select few people who watch YouTube, and those are the only ones that would know. So a couple people once in a while would probably walk up to in a mall and be dying laughing, but I am Voltec. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so there you go. Sum it up. Sum it up, Richard. I think that's a good plan. And that ties into a lot of the stuff I've been saying. I always want to be accepting. I get my values and opinions aren't going to line up with everyone. Some people you're going to have on the stream, some maybe not for whatever reason. If people reached out to me, if they're actually ever offended, I'm more than willing to tell you, hey, you're on the stream this time. I didn't last time because X and X and X. But people are always going to be safe. There's never going to be a discrimination, hate, because I'm not looking at you like you ran over my dog, because you didn't. I'm looking at you like this is our catalyst. This is our bonding moment, right? If you have a different religion, we didn't talk about that. I don't even know what you do behind your closed doors. Maybe you have 25 wives, you know, that's up to you. I'm saying you liked Lego. I liked Lego. That's what we're here for. And we're always going to trade life stories. We're going to find out more about each other. And that's, I guess, where your circle grows, this direction, that direction. But from just like the business standpoint, growth standpoint, without getting personal and lives and human emotions into it, that's the whole plan. 50 plus 50 is only 100%. What are you going to do with the rest? Because we all know you give 110. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Since December 4th, it's been going pretty good, 110%. And there's been a couple slip-ups where you drop back down to 90 or so, maybe 50, but much appreciated. Kind words, Thomas. Yeah, you know, we'll just have to wait till Christmas time and we'll do giveaways. So there's another one. How do I do a fair giveaway? Let's say we just rattled one off with whoever's in the chat right now. How do you do that fairly without me having to, or do I just write down everyone's name and throw it in a bucket? You know, stuff like that, small stuff. Maybe that extra 10%, Thomas, I'll take 5 and we'll give back 5. I mean, I was going to be buying the Lego that I'm buying already. Anything extra is a complete bonus, man. Any extra tidbits and stuff is an extra bonus. And I already look at it like, look how generous you guys have been with me. You know, Richard and Butt Chop, T-Mog, you know, minifigures, parts and pieces, you know, even just insight, your guys' tolerance with me. I'm just kidding on that last one. But no, you guys, the community is more than generous. And just keep that whole circle going. You know, my wife used to give me shit. She doesn't know more because we're a little bit older, not so bad. But even when I was younger, you know, we go out for dinner, even if it was a fancy restaurant or not a fancy restaurant, tip people. I'm a little bit more bitter now, so it's not so much that I give money to the homeless now, but I used to be, right, all the time. friends. I'd give you the shirt off my back. And she'd be, well, why this? Why that? Like, she'd kind of be like, not selfish, but you could save more. Like, why give the shirt off your back so that you're cold after? I was like, because then someone's going to give me their sweater, right? If I see someone in need and they need my t-shirt, I give them my t-shirt. Yeah, I might be cold for a day or two, but someone's going to give me their sweater and I'm never going to have to be cold again. And I find in life, again, this plays into this whole human and why I get so pissed off at humanity and shit. It plays into life like that. If you keep that circle going, right? But with that being said, you get one person who purposely wants to disrupt that circle, whether they're just bitter, a taker, whatever you want to call it. And all it takes is one or two people to disrupt that circle. But without that, it's just exponential. Get her done. Get her done. Have some fun. I could die tomorrow. Who knows what happens, right? Do I want to die with a smile on my face, or do I want to die or sad because I was pissed off and bitter? I should drop my Facebook page in here because most people would think I'm pissed off and bitter, but I'm not. I'm a happy cat. I'm just not a doormat. And I got sometimes a hard problem with keeping my mouth shut. Nor should I have to. And my Facebook, you guys would kill yourself laughing. It'd make anything in YouTube look like child's play. How long am I streaming for, Doc? Well, you know, I did a short. That's a soft spot, Doc. That's a soft spot for Makro bricks. I did a short a while ago, and I did a call to action for my 1,000 subscriber milestone, which is a fair milestone. Come on, it takes some work to get here. You guys know you got to get some stuff going out there. You got to stay active. It actually takes some work to get here. So for my 1,000 subscribers, sorry, Doc, for this whole elaborate answer, but you asked for it. So for my 1,000 subscriber milestone, I saved these space sets. I saved them. I went and bought them. I stared at them. They called my name at night. Mark, come build me. Mark. I'd come downstairs. I'd flick on the light. Who the fuck's talking to me? What? Am I hearing voices inside my head? I get halfway back up the stairs, turn the light off. Mark, come build me. Come build me. So I saved these 4 great space theme sets. I did a short. I advertised. Go look at the timestamp. So I'm not shy about it. I was going to drop the first 48 hours live stream the LEGO community has ever seen. That was 1,000 subscriber milestone. But no. That's all right. I got a day job. Some people got more free time. Therefore, it was warranted. I'm going to do 48-hour live stream for a crappy 300 subscriber milestone. So I got beat. In my opinion, I got a hard time keeping my mouth shut. I'm sorry. In my opinion, I got robbed. So my goal now, I felt confident about 48. My goal now, 56. I don't feel confident about 56. I'm a little leery. I don't know if I can make it. But when it first came up, Makro, I'm going to do the first 48-hour live stream. Inside my head, I was like, you're a dick. I should have seen it coming. But at the same time, I was like, cool, man, fine. And then it turned into a challenge. Before I crawled back into my hole, stuck to myself, it turned into a challenge. And I straight up said in that challenge, I'm not shy, I straight up said, if I'm not drinking, I don't see any alcohol anywhere. If I'm not drinking, it's not even a challenge. If I'm not drinking, not only do I feel like I would crush 48 hours, I feel like I would set that bar to 56, and then I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Because if I hit that 56 hours, I'm going to say, I told you so. I'm going to say, just like the rest of my life, and this is for personal people, my personal life watching, just like the rest of my life, anything I have said I was going to do and set my mind to doing, I did it. I did it. I'm going to feel actually pretty accomplished. And if I hit that 56, I'm just going to blow it out of the water. If I can stay awake, I'm iffy about it. I'm iffy. But if I can stay awake for 56 hours, I'm going to blow it out of the water. And with that being said, Doc, for 1,000 subscribers, virtual news, you know, the times I've annoyed you throughout the streams, at some point in time, you're going to have to be a guest on the panel. You can't dog me like that. Even if you don't like me, I don't care. You're going to have to get up in here. I'm not going to mention that 60 is 48 plus 12. Yes, I wanted to do the 56. You know, I just wanted to do the extra 8 hours. But if I get there and I'm not like falling asleep, jabbing my thumb in my eye, I'm going to really try hard to keep going. I thought I was going to set a bar at 48, but no, I guess that's not even a bar to be set. So I'm going to go as hard as I can go. I'm an all or nothing individual. Sorry for the big elaborate answer there, Doc, but that's where I'm at. And it was emotional. It's a soft spot for me. It's a soft spot, you know. And I'm not a very fast builder. Look, I only got the Hubble Space Telescope built, and it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna need every hour I can get. But I encourage you, go back and look at my shorts. I was excited. Doc, you need to clear your PVR. You might have to. 56 hours is a lot of time, so I might even get some time to do some desk rearranging. I might get some time to figure out this number generator. We should figure out this number generator live so we can generate some numbers and do some random giveaways for a 1,000 subscriber special. Complete random, nobody's seen it coming. And get her done. Get her done and let the fun... That sounds dirty. Get her done, let the fun come. Another good conversation we should be having. Doc, you might be up in this one. This could be up your alley. I'm not 100% sure, but we could get a good panel going on. Good convo going on about the metaverse. You know, the pros and cons. And are you for it or are you against it? All that good stuff. I think that's a very, really intriguing topic. For me, anyways. Really intriguing topic. And our world lately changes so fast. It's going to be changing so fast. Before we know it, it might be here. Before we're even done talking about it, it might already be there. Realtors, or what is it? Investors snapping up real estate in metaverse. Investment of a lifetime. I need another one. No. What did I do? Screwed something up. Mayo's Lego collection. You could sort out a Mayo collection in 56 hours. If I just sorted for 56 hours and didn't stop in between because I was bored out of my frickin' mind, get her done. Scotty, nice. Home safe, chillax for the night. Big old gagger. Could be taken the wrong way. You know what that means? It means you're going to take 20 minutes to roll or what? Okay, now where is my other plate? Did I drop one? No. My last little rant and rave I went off there. Kind of hoping specific people see this. PPP. Nice. Thomas saying hello to Scotty. Very cool. Matt saying hello, Scotty. Scotty. PPP. Richard saying hello. Cool. Matt again. Yeah, man. Matt's making some very cool bachelor style dinners. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee and maybe a piece of pizza. He mentioned he might come hang out and shoot the shit. Run some more lights, and you doing up some other projects. Oh, did I screw this up somehow? This was bag 4. Guaranteed this is supposed to be, yeah, it is. It's olive green. Looking for my part. Detective skills said flip it upside down. I bet you it's right there. My bachelor dinner was quite tasty. Nice. I'm a diet of convenience, so for me, the best meals, unless I'm out with the wife or unless the wife's with me because she doesn't agree, but other than that, the best meals for me are the quickest meals. The quicker it is to make, the better it tastes. Call me stupid, that is fine. The proof is in the pudding. I like when my parents call me stupid and this and that. And can't do this, you can't do that, right? Blah, 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 blah. You're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. The proof is in the pudding. I'm home for good, so I can chill all night. Yeah, man. Well, 6 hours, 2 hours, I got to go restart the stream. I got to take a quick, straight up honest, I got to take a quick pee break, get coffee, get pizza. If you guys want, don't be shy. And I feel like this gap isn't supposed to be here. And I better go to the bathroom right quick. Teeth are floating. Yep, I missed that piece. I'll fix that in a minute. 3 minutes. You know what I should do? Not be a dick and leave you guys some music. Last one we dropped Spot the 5 Difference, courtesy of Ozzy Adam, AAA. Feel free to check out his YouTubes.
I never get lonely. I got these goals to keep me company. I took the rear view off with it so forward, so I only see in front of me. Now the past is out of sight and out of mind. Swore I'd change, now I'm back chasing these white lines. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a battle to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, 'cause I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one call away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just done for the last time. I'm lying to myself again. I always say that I'm on my way back here somehow. I should know by now. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, 'cause I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one call away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. Mistakes I made, I paid for them in cash. Walked a million miles on broken glass. I'm feeling like I'm fading. My heart's been slowly breaking. When I'm a deal of smoke and make the drink. Talk to God and tell him what I think. At first he's gonna hate me, but eventually he'll say I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a battle to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, 'cause I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one call away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. One, two, three. Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need.
That was a dumb moment.
Something inside
I made a pot of coffee this morning and I didn't realize it till now. Now I got coffee all night long. Okay, sweet, I'll wait for you to come back. Yeah, buddy. It's only on his Instagram? I thought he had YouTube. Oh, my bad. I've been plugging that all night long. Well, then Adam's pushing his Instagram, and check him out on the Instagrams. Even better, because it'll be even easier to see spot the 5 difference. It'll jump out like a sore thumb. Life's only solidified my hopes and dreams. Your hopes and dreams are only as big as the sacrifice you're willing to make to obtain them. I don't even know if that made sense. I just pulled that right out of my ass. Sounded like I could put that on a poster, though, doesn't it? Damn, is that an actual saying? That sounded good. I actually probably did read that somewhere a couple of years ago, and it just popped in my head. I'm not sure. Bag number 5. Did you know Discovery carried 222 people throughout its time in service? The highest number of any shuttle. Well, I would assume it's the highest number of any shuttle because you already told me it made the most missions of any shuttle. Unless you're sending one man on this SOB at a time. Bag numero 5. Out of so far, I see 15 is the highest. What time would I estimate me finishing this one at? No clue. If you guys are excited, we could put the pedal to the floor, try and blast through these space sets pretty quick, and jump into that castle set. At the same time, we can always go with the flow. Doc says, so you're going to be on for a while. How many of the 4 have you built? I'm a slow builder. I've built the Hubble telescope, and it's the first of all of them. Discovery is the biggest one, and it's the first one I'm building. I'm on bag 5 of the first set out of all 4 sets. And yes, Doc, my plan is to be on till Monday. What's it going to be? Monday at 9 in the morning? No, that's only going to be 48 hours. I'm going to be on until Monday at 2. Monday at 2. That's my plan. My plan is to be here, eating pizza, ordering fast food till Monday at 2. Only first set been going 6 hours. Yep. That's why I did a long ass stream. I knew from the beginning to build all of these sets while I talk, while I go have coffee, while I joke around and blah, blah, blah. It was going to take me a long ass time. I also did finish the City of Lanterns Monkey Kid, Doc. As much as you want to bust my balls, I get it. I did finish the City of Lanterns Monkey Kid. That's how I started the stream. Nope. No sleep. My plan is not to sleep. And that's why there's only coffee in my cup. Zero man-altered liquids. I'm going to talk about that later at some point in the stream. One of the greatest things I've noticed from not drinking. It's actually really sad. It's really empowering. And I think you guys will find it actually pretty funny. Nope. I went off on that, Doc. I think you caught the tail end of it. That live stream. I should go replay. Let's go. You know what? Full screen. Share screen. Here we go. Let's go share screen. Actually, I'm going to go a new tab first. Let's get this prepared. I'm going to prepare this tab. This is a soft spot. No sleep. None. Here we go. I know you love me, Doc, so it's all good. I know you love me, so I can share this short. And hopefully I don't persuade anyone to hate me. Unless they already do, then I don't really care. And I'm not hurt by it because there's a lot of people that are going to hate me. As much as I try to like everyone. There's just some people you don't. And I get that I'm the same for some. I know as soon as some people look at me, they hate me. As soon as I open up my mouth, some people hate me. But if you knew my story... Okay. Here we go. It is a minute long. I would appreciate maybe 10, 20... I think it's only 30 seconds of your time out of that minute. Okay, I've seen you sleep several times, so it's good. So good luck with that. Yeah, you've seen me pass out. I've gotten the head bob going on being tired. But when I'm tired, it's a lot easier to hit the stop button or to know you're tired. And I've never set those goals for myself. I appreciate the support, Doc. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I know you've seen me pass out a couple times, dude. I made virtual news. I got freaking famous for it. What are you talking about? Good luck with that. I don't need luck. I don't need luck. If I'm drinking, yeah, Doc, you know what? I'd be betting on your cards right now. If I was drinking, I'd be betting on your cards right now. But if I'm not drinking, there's a tub with some cold water. I can go shove my head in there, give myself a little slap ski or two, jump back into the game. Have some faith. And I'll tell you why I got extra motivation for a lot of reasons. I thought you knew me better. I thought you knew me better than this, Doc. I don't know why you give me a hard time. Freaking hate me or something. Okay, share screen. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, sorry, that was too funny. Share screen. It's a soft spot. I'm sorry. Okay. I know we can timestamp this and everyone can go fact check me because I relived it. Entire screen. Get Scotty up in here. Sorry, Scotty.
Hey.
Oh, wrong one. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, brother. How you doing, man?
Good.
Excellent, excellent.
Doc's looking for virtual news. Do you already have the footage, or are you saying you're here looking for the video footage? Okay, so this is a little bit of a soft spot. I mean, again, got to give credit where credit's due. It's no easy feat. Tip my hats off to each and every one of you, but this was my opinion of before I even started this stream. So I get your opinions, Doc. You can point and laugh in the corner. It's okay, buddy. So share screen. Sorry for the matrix view here. Full screen, extra matrix. Me, YouTube. Ye old YouTube 2 months ago. You remember this one, Doc? Oh.
I do.
The hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of
Unsubscribed subscribers.
I am well on the way to the 1,000 subscriber milestone. 125 more to go. Please help a guy out. Like, subscribe, ring that bell, and come join us, me and the loyal viewers, while I crush these 4 great space-themed sets during the first 48-hour LEGO live stream.
You heard it here first, folks.
I got to unmute it, right. Okay, giver. Oh, you're muted, Scotty. Did I mute you or did you mute you?
No, I did that. I had some noise going on in the background. I didn't need to pick up on.
Okay, so that was my plan from the beginning, because I thought I was setting a bar, but no, that bar was obtained, so I got to set myself a higher bar. And it's a personal thing, like just for me, myself in life, for my own goals, just outside of YouTube 100%. But I'm curious, Doc, when you say virtual news, do you got the footage? And if you do, it's a little old. It's a little old. Or are you saying you looking for footage?
That was my first guess. He was coming here for some exclusive footage that he can use on the news, you know.
No, there won't be deep slumber number 2. Not this time. Not this time.
You prepared yourself this time, huh, Danielson?
I sure did. You'll get some video footage, just not of me sleeping. I'm hoping. Again, I was confident about the first goal. This bar, I'm hoping, but I'm not as confident.
Mm-hmm.
Do you got that much storage on your computer to record all those hours? So how's work, Scotty?
Not too bad. A little chilly. It's about 37 for us, so I think that's like 5 for y'all. But
Not the
other
best
than
working weather.
that, yeah.
Work tomorrow or day off tomorrow?
No, I got to work tomorrow too. I'm
Busy,
trying to kick off
man.
the following weekend, so I figure I'll get it in this weekend, and next weekend they can't complain because at least I was there this weekend. At least
No doubt.
that's what I'm hoping for.
No doubt. Yeah, work's been going good the last little bit for me in the construction field, even for the whole Shima virus the last little bit. Thank goodness.
That's
Sounds like
awesome.
you're a pretty busy fellow with that as well.
Yeah. Funny thing about people being home, they realize how annoying it is to not have every outlet in their housework. Or I notice my lights are flickering because they're home all day to figure these things out. So the electrical work has definitely been picking up.
So you've been the whole Shima virus, whatever. You've been just as busy, or if not more, so to say. There you
Yes,
go.
sir. Absolutely.
Yeah, one man's downfall is another man's blessing, I guess, right?
Well, I mean, it's
Unfortunately.
glad to be in a field that funny thing about electricity, it's kind of a necessity these days, so
Yeah, yeah.
that people will always need.
Well, my heart goes out to the restaurant and bar owners, and that's one thing. Even the wife
Dude,
and I were talking about. If you set your dreams on owning a bar, you had a bar or a pub.
I've
Boom.
actually shed a few tears from all the historic places that New Orleans has lost in just the past few months. Places that have been around for over 100 years are having to shut their doors now because they can't keep it going.
So what happens to the buildings? Like, does something corporate buy them out? Do they just sit there dormant? No
I
one in them?
mean, in a perfect world, they would be salvaged, especially if it was a historical building. But 90% of the time, it's just going to sit there. We had an old school that was deemed a historical building. They went through all kinds of red tape and millions of dollars to salvage the place. Had it jacked up on this crazy metal framework so the building could be moved on a whim, and it sat there on the framework on a trailer with nowheres to go. Nobody knew what to do with it. All they know is they wanted to save it because it was such a historical building, and it got torn down.
Oh,
Yep.
and you
Nobody knew what to do with it, and just had to get torn down. It became too much of a hazard.
can never replace them. Can never replace them.
Yep, not the way those were built.
That's okay. They'll just make new ones in the metaverse. I'm just joking.
Right, right.
That stuff. The more I think about it, I'll go watch more stuff on the internet or read up on it, and the more I'm just like, I just don't get it. I just don't. It's just way over my head.
Yeah.
I get some of the advantages for sure. We were talking about it with, I think, Brick Scene last time.
Hey, Brickman.
Couple other people. What up, Maniac? Bricklock. A couple other people for sure. And I
Hey,
get
Eric.
the ups of it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Only time will tell, as they say, right?
Yeah, yeah. Other than I think Lego sometimes, and actually knowing that you can talk to people and the whole using technology for that, I'm sure I'd get to an age and I would be one of those tiny house people in the middle of nowhere, living off some farmland, just chilling. Close enough to a city in case you got a medical emergency, but far enough that you get some peace and quiet for once. But at this age, I'm too squirrely for any of that to happen. Maniac saying hello to Scott. Nice. Thomas saying hello to Maniac. Right on. Same with Matt. Bricklock say, I say we just get a bunch of hamsters and hamster wheels and let them run their hearts off. Get her done. Probably watch that for a while.
I like it, Eric. It works for me.
Yeah. You get them in those little globe balls and just let them run for hours.
Great.
Good times. Working on any projects these days after you got your boutique hotel done?
I might actually crack the box open on my well, Matt and Eric would know my kitty battle pack, otherwise known as the Fire Brigade.
Okay.
I might crack, especially since I'm chilling with you. I'll probably try to get a little setup going where I could maybe build that set before I try to mock it out, you know.
That'd be cool.
But I have some nougat pieces left over from the hotel, so they'll go with that set perfectly.
Perfect. And that's
Yeah,
the next set. That's the next plan or the next project is to mock that one out, eh?
yes, sir. I'm
Fun.
probably going to have to do some parts ordering, but I can at least get started on it and try to figure out the direction I want to go with it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. I like to build the set too. It gives me a sense for the style, parts, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and my whole thing is, I mean, I bought it as a Lego set. I might as well build it as a Lego set because that's the joy of Lego. You build it, take it apart, rebuild it a little different, take it apart, rebuild it a little different, a little better, you know?
No doubt. Get your money's worth for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I like to see, my whole thing is, okay, Lego, show me what you've done, what you came up with, and I'll take it from there.
That's cool. I like that saying. I like that. It's good. Nice. Bricklock says meow.
Right.
That's
Yeah, they got
he says
Eric and Greg all started that.
the kitty battle pack and the meow.
Well, the kitty battle pack, because it comes with the mama cat and 2 babies.
Nice.
And then our friend Cliff got 3 of the squirrel battle packs, the picnic at the park set.
You guys are gonna be having wars, man. Little battles.
Yeah, Cliff tripped me out though with his flexing. He had a nice Lego haul, man.
That's funny.
I might have to get another picnic at the park set just to try to keep up with everybody.
Yeah, I just had that. I thought somewhere, so I was gonna build it while we were doing a poll. He got 3 of those. So what? He got 1, 2, 6 squirrels?
Yeah.
That's funny. I did that with those sewer babies and the glitter babies from the Lego movie.
Yeah.
So I went.
They only keep 1 set.
Yeah, so I got like 8 or 9 each of all the little babies running through the Ninjago district.
Oh, sweet, dude. That's very cool. I like it.
No,
Can you
just
find
small
all now?
Yeah. That sounds like a challenge, says Bricklock. Matt says it started taunting me on my streams. Bricklock started taunting me on my streams.
Okay.
So what is it? Team Squirrel versus Team Cat now? Is that where we're at with things? Or
You have to be Team Kitty.
Team Kitty. Team Kitty or Team Squirrel?
Right.
Team Kitty or Team Nut?
There you go. I know Eric is all stocked up for Team Kitty, that's for sure.
That's awesome.
He's got a little legion going over there.
Perfect. Well, man, I already got one of those squirrel battle packs, so what if I'm gonna go Team Squirrel here?
Yeah.
I better go count my cats before I open up my mouth and see how many cats and kitties I got.
I had a few, but Junior got a hold of a few of them.
Full time, yeah, it is. That's funny.
Uh-oh.
Mute this. Nothing worse than a random scream and echo up in your headphones.
Ooh, yeah. No bueno. I got my dad the 3-in-1 fish tank set.
Cool.
Yeah, he loved it, man. I thought he was gonna.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna take like a day or two to build it, but he started building it and he didn't stop till he finished it. He loved it.
Start to finish, that's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. He's 81, and he used to be a scuba diver, so that's why I knew he would love the fish tank aspect of it. You know.
Nice. He's probably seen all those things in real life.
Exactly. And then he even noticed the Finding Nemo not reference, but how close it was to like the Finding Nemo tank.
Okay. See, I wouldn't have clued in till someone said that. Then I would have went and watched that one scene from the movie, and then I would have been like, wow, right? But no, my mind don't work quite like that. Do I have a place to display the sets? Oof, yes. You know what, Doc? I was thinking about hanging them from the roof, to be honest.
I love that idea, man. That's what I want to do with the space station, the ISS set.
Oh, nice.
I want to hang that from the ceiling for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I do got a little bit of shelf space. It's in the dust zone, I like to call it. But
Gotcha.
what else would you hang from the roof? Star Wars?
Any airplanes?
You into the Star Wars sets much, or kind of meh?
Well, it's not that I don't like them. It's that my wallet doesn't like them. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
spend enough on city as it is, and trains and track, and and I can't buy just one modular, So
I hear you on that. We were talking about that earlier. Someone mentioned the Star Wars heads and stuff. And I was like, to me, it's like the cars. Like, I know if I get one, or the artwork, the Batman artwork, if I get one, I'm going to want other ones. I was like, I know my battles, and my wallet don't want that battle.
there's something in our DNA. It's called collectible,
Yeah.
and it's embedded. We can't be happy with one part of a collection,
Yeah.
But again, back to the whole Star Wars thing. I try to stay away from them, but then I'm walking down the aisle and I see Han Solo and Carbonite, and I'm like, oh, damn, I have to have that. And then there's 27 land speeders out there. I got to have at least one of them.
True.
And then I would be a fool to walk by a battle pack just chilling on the shelf, right?
Yeah. A guy needs at least one AT-AT.
I mean, it's getting to that point. And then that man, the UCS Falcon is just like the most beautiful thing my eyes have ever been able to see. I was lucky enough that my Lego store had one set up there.
Yeah.
And I mean, but it's just one of those things, do I want the Falcon or do I want a city with trains? Trains.
100%. Yeah. And really, which one? That's what I do too. Is which one am I going to get more enjoyment out of? The Falcon sitting on my space, and if I swoosh it once or twice and drop it, that's into my dream, or the trains I can set up and play with.
I hope you're not doing anything for the next 6 weeks, man. But yeah, you when you drop the damn thing. But yeah, exactly. That's my whole thing. But and then the Mos Eisley Cantina, another beautiful set that I would love to have, but the space, the money doesn't really account for it,
Yeah.
You gotta stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, exactly. You can't have all the Lego sets. And even space-wise, even if you had all the money and all the time to build it, like it's like money, space, and time. Pick two, you can't have the third one. And no matter what, you're going to run out somewhere.
Yep. That is our Lego trifecta or triforce, as I call it, So three things we never have enough of: time, space, and money.
And even if you do, there's usually one variable that you're always going to hit the wall on.
Right. You can obtain 2 out of 3.
But that third one's the golden goose.
Yeah. And you might have all 3, but just not at the same damn time.
Show ya my sig fig. Look, he still has his red brick. I'll give that a couple more months, and then I'm ditching my red brick.
Yeah, I think Thomas is trying to build some sig figs because he was asking about mine, and come to find out, him and I have the same head, which is pretty cool.
Yes, I noticed that. Your torso is a little elusive for me, I find.
Talking about my Octane one?
Yeah, I got the headpiece. I got one for Thomas. Right now, he has a dark blue hat, not a black hat, because I can't find the black hat. Anyways, yeah, I got the headpiece for it. Oh, yeah, this coffee's going to be good tonight. Yeah, I'm going to send Yeti a quick message and ask him what the hardest part of the 48-hour live stream was. The first half, the middle, or the last?
Right. Man, he hadn't been feeling too hot lately, man.
That's not good. Hopefully I'm not going to be doing a 48-hour live stream and then be sick as well.
I think he's finally taking a break and getting some much needed rest, because I noticed I'm sick, I'm taking a break, but then he's always it's like, dude, you're not resting. Just because you're not hosting a live stream, you're still not laying in bed chilling,
Oh, yeah. Did he drink the water there or something? Or like maybe something screwed his guts up or what?
I don't know any details, unfortunately, but
that sucks. Feeling good's not good. Feeling not
good. It's hard to stay away from your friends when you're sitting there watching everybody hanging out and stuff, but
the hardest part is surviving after. Well, I got to work Tuesday, so my plan is to go whatever time Monday, and I'll just probably sleep from, say, 4 or 6 Monday all the way till I get up to go to Tuesday's work.
So you got time to recuperate.
Yeah, no, I lied. I don't work till Wednesday. Even better, I'm a liar. So I can go Monday, like till whenever. Tuesday, all I got to do is unwrap a job for 2 hours, and then work Wednesday. So I got time to recuperate. I planned it out, man. I didn't want to be all, excuse my language, fucked up after.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, you got to plan this shit out. If you want to be successful at something, it kind of helps to plan for it.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
How does the saying go? You never want to fail to plan. Just always always expect a plan to fail, or something like that.
Yeah, pretty close. I think I've heard that saying roughly once, so I'm not much help on getting it right.
Wait, yeah, right.
So as slow as I build, I may not be done Tuesday. No, I'll get this done. We'll get this. This one will be done tonight, probably at a decent time, I imagine.
Doc's cracking that whip.
Yeah, exactly. And then they get smaller and, well, I shouldn't say that because we've got to draw them out of a hat. But if we went biggest to smallest, they'd get smaller and smaller and smaller. So it won't be too bad. So how do I build 2 and then it's a mirror image? Because then you're not building 2 the same. Well, I'm going to trust you, Lego. I'm going to trust you. Cracking that whip. You don't think I'll get these all done, Doc? Doc doesn't think I'll get these done. He doesn't think I'm going to be able to make it to my goal, which you might be 100% correct.
Ye have little faith.
But I got faith. I think that's what counts, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's the main one.
No plan survives first contact. with the audience. No plan survives first contact with the audience. No, I gotta woo you. I gotta win you over. So I think if you come check back in, and I get you, Doc. You know, my track record has not been the best. I gotta woo
It's a
you.
new year. It's a new Makro.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying. E for effort.
There you go.
If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's what Thomas is saying. Sounds.
Ah, thank you, Thomas. He cleaned that up nicely.
No plan, first contact. No plan survives first contact with the audience. Both of those are memes, and if you plan to fail, or if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Those are both great memes. I'm going to use those both at the end, if I make it.
You can do it.
You can do it. Whatever. If we don't, we'll try again another day. What do you do? Actually, I would not try again another day.
That Discovery set's actually the only set I don't have.
Have you built the other ones?
My son actually built all of them.
Cool.
They were all gifts to him that I bought for him to build.
Awesome.
Yep. And I was gonna get him the Discovery this year, but he's really been wanting that big Creator London bus that was retiring. So I got him that for instead.
Okay. All good. Can't go wrong. They're all great.
That's what he wanted, though. You got it, dude.
No doubt.
He definitely earned it.
How old is he? I know you've told me this before. He's not old. He's not young.
He's 11.
There you go.
He'll be 12 in August.
Oh, you say he earned it. I'm guessing he's a good kid, stays out of trouble, doesn't give you a hard time.
He finally completely turned around at school when he started their school year started during our summer last year. So he's been in school he was in school for a few months before Christmas time.
Okay.
He had just done a complete 180, went from not doing classwork and homework to getting everything done on time, if not sooner, and participating in class much more, and just really doing well, you know.
I appreciate it. Click and Cliff. I just picked up the Discovery Shuttle and Lunar Landing one. Nice. Like recent, and have you built those, Cliff?
What's up, Cliff? How you doing, brother? And yes, that was an epic haul you got, bro.
Very cool. Doc says I contemplated a 24-hour live stream about 5 minutes, and that was all the 24-hour you'll ever get out of me. 56 hours. Yeah.
Doc, just do a secret word.
Oh, yeah, just do a secret word and be good to go. Just tell yourself you're doing a 24-hour secret word live stream.
Exactly.
Just got it on Friday. Well, my bad. I should have been in the know and watching, Cliff. You need to do an after the stream vlog. I was going to do one. That's a good point. I was going to do one for sure at the beginning. I'm definitely going to do one after the hour. The highs and lows before I go to sleep, and then after you are awake, the highs and lows. Just a general overall how I feel for the next 2 to 3 days. Lee says hello to Cliff. Very cool. Yeah, I'm down. I'll do a high and low for 3 days. And even to start, so last night we had guests over. They're over till about midnight. I went to bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Got up, hung out with Matt for a little bit, and been up since about 6:45.
Yeah. That's how I start my Saturday mornings, with the good old Brooks stream.
Yep. I wish I had gotten a little bit more sleep, another 2 hours. 3 hours would have been maybe too much, but 2 hours for sure. But no. What do you do?
Hey, you know, one of these Lego sets could be missing a red 2x4 brick.
Yeah, I could, but I told myself I'm not going to be doing that. So hopefully. I think that's what Lee was saying. It goes, maybe it wasn't Lee, but it might have been. It goes a lot faster if you go to sleep. It's like, yeah, you just kill 6 hours just like that. Boom, done.
Right.
No problemo. Does this go up one? Yeah, it does. Does that even fit up there? Uh-oh. I screwed something up. 1, 2, 3, 4, back one.
Row raggy.
After it'll be a quick fix, I'm sure.
At least you're catching it now before you get too deep.
Yeah, and you know why? It's because I'm in this technic region of the build.
Yep, that is the fun part.
That doesn't fit. Do I got to go up one more hole? Let's go back a page. Yep, I put it in the wrong. That sounds bad. I put it in the wrong hole.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But we're there.
You-
We're there now.
Yeah, we can see when you do, though.
Nice. Oh, not leaving no one in the green room. No, we're good. Doc's all shy. Always wait until late night. He's saving his computer battery for late night.
Hey, that's the best time for Doc. He can spice things up.
I'm always amazed how you get stuff done with those build hands, Doc.
Dude, I gave him mad props
Yeah.
when I saw that.
Okay, so this bad boy's coming in.
His felt fingertips.
Yeah, that'd be hard. Even just picking up pieces, let alone pulling them off, clicking them down.
Well, he's got a whole technique to turn pages and everything, dude.
It's funny.
I appreciate his commitment.
Cliff said hello to Lee. Support Team Kitty, says Eric. Thomas said Cliffy hate Cliff. Only the shaved ones, Eric. The shaved cats. That's funny. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
You're welcome, Doc.
Thanks, Scott. No doubt. Give me credit where credit's due. I want to see where this poll is at. Ooh, 50-50. Look at you guys.
Oh, wow.
This one's in the wrong spot. Struggling with that. I don't even got gloves on. You, Doc, are a better builder than I. It's all about the middle finger and thumb. The index just get in the way. That's awesome. What's up, Steve? SRTV. Right on.
Oh, Steve.
That's awesome. What's Steve up to? You back at work on your mocks now, getting ready for next year? A year progress at a time? These are going all the way in.
Hey, we could finally get somebody for Team Squirrel.
Oh, taking the lead a little bit. Team Squirrel stands squirrely right on. One sec. Frog in the throat.
Ah,
Steve was flexing the new Marvel Max. Gotta flex when you can.
hell yeah. Joy.
Oh, nice. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something popped up. Funny, that was weird. Having a little break from Ox at the moment, doing more YouTube. Very cool. Very cool.
That was a good thing.
Go up, Steve, and you want to jump on for a bit? There's a link in the chat, and I'll definitely be sending them out in the next hour or so. I'll set the next one up, and then I'll send out all the links for the next one. I'll just get a vibe of who's kicking around tonight and who's busy, who's not.
Right. I'll hang out whenever I can, that's for sure.
Nice.
In between, dinner and whatnot,
Very cool. Very cool. Now, these pieces, I'm flexing them, so they're not supposed to. I screwed something else up. My bad. One shaking the leg. There we go.
What was a nice from my guy?
What's that? Sorry?
Doc is saying, do people not realize there are over 7 cats and only 2 squirrels? Squirrels are not friendly.
Yeah, I like my cats, I'm not going to lie, but I just already got a squirrel battle pack. So, you know what? I should probably answer my own vote. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Squirrel's starting to push the lead.
I guess so.
Good day,
Hey!
What's going on?
What up, stunts man stunner?
Yeah, I just got back from doing
100%.
my daughter's eye appointment. She had to get new glasses, so
Okay. Hashtag dad duties, heard that.
yeah. When you got triplets, it's a lot of dad duty.
Ooh, God bless you, brother. Wow. Yeah, man, you've been making me want to get the at least one set with the ramp, and I really do like the way that truck looks. But yeah, I really need some ramps in my life for my little bike that I have.
Yep, for sure. Do you got any of the old useless road base plates that are like the intersections?
I might, and that's I think I see where you're going with that. Not a bad idea.
I screwed this up. Now I got to take it apart. No.
But I really like the curvature of the molded ramp pieces that Lego has, because I think that really helps give you that launch,
Yeah, they got the black 8x16 in there too. So
Okay, so that's something I could pretty much recreate then.
yeah, it's pretty straightforward. These new entry pieces though for the beginning of the ramps are really nice. They have a very smooth transition from ground level to, it's really nice. Really nice.
Which is what we need, of course, to reduce any problems going from table to ramp.
Yeah. The smashable cars are cool too.
I really was impressed by that feature when I saw that. Hey, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good day, Matt. Good evening, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not even here yet.
Settled in from the bachelor dinner, and I'm ready to do a little bit more Lego.
Whoa.
Cool deal. That's some CMF.
Yep. And actually, in 6 minutes, my haul video is going to publish. But I figured why not at least do a few things I got today.
Do we get to get a preview of it, or do we have to?
Well,
wait?
here's one preview that I'll share right now. Some more CMS I picked up.
Wow.
Nice.
So I'm going
Those aren't the first ones you've gotten, are they?
No.
Nice.
So I'm going to start with these guys.
Love it. Are you opening them right now?
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, love it. Nice.
I mean, it's not going to be a surprise for me because my store actually labels them.
Yeah, I thought so. You were lucky enough to have them.
Oh, I know. I'm actually kidding.
Woo.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh, I'm having a blonde moment.
I wonder if you scan the barcode with your phone, would it help you decipher what
I've seen
minifigure?
something about that once.
I'm wondering if it's like this code right here that tells them if they've got some kind of secret thing for that.
Some certain device to read those special codes,
Yeah.
or a special app on the phone, or something.
All you need is a
Doesn't
digital
work with video.
scale. If you get digital scale out, open them up and weigh them, you can figure out it easy too. Be like, hey, look, this one's so many ounces. Next, this one's so many, because they're all going to be different.
Do it again. Dog.
That's cool.
Just wrecking it.
I wonder if you-
No,
if
Doc.
you-
I was joking earlier when I was chatting in chat there that I was just making some really simple dinner of like rice-a-roni and hamburger seasoned with taco mix or something. I call that a bachelor dinner because I'm a single guy right now.
I like that only for right now. Only for right now.
Yeah, gotta hope something will happen at some point again.
Yeah, probably after the Shima virus goes away and you're allowed to do stuff. Jeepers, keeping everyone in their house like no tomorrow.
Yeah, that's insane. Woo! You can tell when the sun starts going down.
I really love this horse. This is so cute.
The pony. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I want to get one of those.
that's a good
You
one to get
in the
multiples
empty
of.
package if they're wrong.
Pony pack. Pony battle
Hashtag
pack.
Pony battle pack. Let's do it.
Pretty sure they just feel them up like a teen getting hot and heavy. Is that how you did it, Steve?
Whoa.
Steve's all in the store like, oh yeah.
The good old days.
Get that chili
Yep.
pepper.
That's getting deep.
Oh no, they always say adult this, adult that. I wish I could be young. I like the no responsibilities, but you were broke as a kid and you're under everyone else's rule. So I think it's a fair trade-off being an adult and having the responsibilities.
Yeah.
And I can still be a kid if I choose to do so. It's a win-win.
There you go.
What's Eric working on still? The speeds?
I'm doing the last truck, the last monster truck. Is the only thing I've
Do
left
those
on
trucks have a pullback motor in them?
it. No, I wish they did, but they have suspension. So
Oh, that's pretty cool.
they do have
I
a pretty
didn't-
good suspension. So
Hey.
yeah, if they had pullback, oh my god, that would be like,
Oh, that would take those
oh
up
my
to another
god,
level.
I'd be like, oh yeah.
I kind of thought they would with all the jumps and the stunts and stuff, but whatever. What
They
do I
did.
know?
They did make the loop on this one big enough though that the truck could actually go through it. So yeah.
Oh, you could push it then. You get a good push to it, maybe.
I don't know. It'd be kind of maybe a little messy, I think.
You'd have to have a motor at least, like the bike has.
Yeah.
Before.
Like I'm pretty
That's
sure
up later.
that I could make a bike go through this loop, and hit the target. Like if I aimed it right and just, because those things fly. I mean, they they fly.
They definitely.
Yeah, they do. Is that the Ring of Fire stand in the kind of left corner? I can see your screen.
Yeah, this is the other little fire one.
Oh yeah, the crappiest Ring of Fire that they charge you $20 for.
Yeah, but it's the two bikes. So you
Garbage.
get two bikes. That's what you really get paying for.
No, for me it's $40, and the bikes are $10 if I buy them singly. So that Ring of Fire is legit a $20 piece.
Yeah, because for us the bikes are only $8. The bikes are only $7.99 here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Trash Panda.
Yeah, I made a video making fun of it and how that ramp and the bricks and the Ring of Fire is $20.
Yeah.
For us in Canada, yeah. So, but still, for you, wouldn't it be like $10 or $12 for those?
No, they're only $7.99 for a bike.
What about for the set that the Ring of Fire came in?
I think it was 1999.
Okay, and you got 2 bikes, so and the bikes are whatever.
Yeah, so it'd be 16 for the bike. So you're basically paying
$4.
yeah. So,
How's that work? $4 for you is the difference that you'd pay for that Ring of Fire, and here it's $20.
That's insane.
Yep.
let me see. Let me look on retail. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure that set's $40 Canadian is what I paid for it.
Let me see here.
That's really out of whack.
That's Lego.
I was looking at Tasman last night, looking on the old Lego website. I saw some stickers chalked in Australian money. Oh my god!
I got a second toucan battle pack, 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh, it's $29.99, so it's $10 difference.
Well, that's a little bit more, I guess, towards the conversion rate, but still.
Yeah. Still.
I do like those bikes. I think the rest of the stuff, again, I haven't built those monster trucks, but I think the rest of those sets are a little tight for what they're given.
This one right here is a lot of fun. The wheelie one that has a little truck wheel on the back, like the
Little wheelie ball.
So like if I go like just get it started, but like she goes like pop
Yep.
wheelie.
Nice.
So that one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No complaints there.
Oh, I'm a liar. And hello to Steve. Nice. I probably missed that one for a bit. Not bad. A good short idea that I think would get some good views if anyone hasn't done it yet. Get her done. You know how you can get those free songs when you do the shorts, and for some reason they let you use like a Justin Bieber 15-second clip or whatever.
All right.
Do that and let some of those stunt bikes go ripping through your city.
I thought about if I ever did something on YouTube or whatever, I would do something like that, but like put it in front of my cat and let the cat chase a bike through the city. I think that just put a bunch of those clips together.
So this one is really interesting to me.
Oh yeah, the para-athlete.
Yeah.
Like the Paralympic or what? Yeah.
Yeah. One of my friends volunteers to help para-athletes like this. So this is really cool that they're really diving into these areas and really showing support for folks like that.
Right.
All that. I really applaud them for finally doing that.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, yeah, I agree, and they should have done it a while ago. You know, that is the world, right?
Yeah.
If you're going to have a Lego world, all that stuff goes into it.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate that.
And my wife's been working with children with special needs for 22 years. So,
Wow.
I mean, she works with kids, like elementary school kids that they're in like 5th grade, but their like mentality is like 10-month-old, you know, and like, so I applaud her for sticking with that as long as she has, because most people burn out within a couple of years.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, props to her for it.
No doubt, that's like a true passion or a true difference maker.
Yeah, it's just something she loves. She's always done. So more power to her. I'm just support her as best I can.
Okay, so this is going to go forward. It says, "Don't screw this up, Mark. Don't be taking this crap apart again later."
So this is definitely my favorite of this line. The bar.
I want.
Oh, the Bard, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you said you like the medieval stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yep. And because of that, I got another one. So I now have Bard Battle Pack. I've got 3 of them.
Nice. I lucked out, got a couple of those bards. I just really wanted. Oh, I screwed that up. I just really wanted one, but my favorite is that cyborg robot mechanic.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, this guy here.
Yeah, I went and hunted out. I think I got 3 of him, 4 of him, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't gone too much heavy lifting on those figures yet. I've gotten a few.
I'm pretty happy with this entire line this year.
Yeah, they're all solid. I mean, I'm not too into like the medieval ones, like because I don't do much medieval, but the swords, like the ones like the wolf guy comes with, and those are some nice pieces, like some really, solid broadswords and stuff.
So I think when they were massing out this bag for this particular bard, they may not have weighed it out properly because I've got 4 extra feathers and I've got like 2 extra of these little token pieces. A little bit more.
Per minifig?
Yeah. Because they give you like 1 or 2 extra feathers for his cap, and they give you like 2 of these token pieces, but this one has 4 of them.
Wow.
My other ones had 2 token pieces.
Lucky.
That's cool. They're nice printed
Those
pieces.
are cool token. Yeah, they are cool token pieces. You could totally use those in a castle and just scatter them on the ground or in the chests or whatever.
Yep, totally the idea. Use them in the medieval area whenever that happens.
So,
Steve,
Mark,
what's up?
Mark, did you end up buying all those Falcon figures? I left this as you were about to, like.
Oh, they're still on debate because I want to get that vintage taxi. But do I go with the set or do I go with the 50 Black Falcons is the debate. Maybe
I think the Falcons. I vote Falcons just because I know it'll bring you more joy in the long run. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what I would do if I were you. But
so speaking of, since it's after 6 o'clock Eastern time and my video is now live, not to plug too much, but yes, I did get enough to actually get this today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very cool score. I wish they'd give you the option of buying the VIPs with points, only with points and not with cash. But
and I got a second one of these guys too. They still had them.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of those.
I'll probably build this one, actually bring it to work and put it in my office because I actually do like how it looks. I've got one sitting on my windowsill in front of me here.
Yeah, I haven't built one yet. I've got them, but I haven't built them. I really am mad though that they took away the calendar of like what was coming out. Like,
agreed.
I mean, that's just, to me, that just makes them even seem more greedy. That you can't even plan out what you want to spend. Like.
Yep.
Can't even budget it. No worries, Steve. You don't got to be sorry. I get you. Errands are errands. Life's life.
Take care, Steve, bud.
There's times where I want to watch Matt here live stream, but that damn work thing.
Yeah, work happens. I get it.
Yeah. I don't even make it. I don't even make it to him. So you don't got to be sorry. No worries. That's awesome.
And then Eric's inspiration.
What I do? Oh, that's the best one too. The chicken one.
Last one on the shelf. I got a chicken one.
Yeah, it's a great one.
I picked up this one too.
The egg splat on the front is amazing.
That's funny. Eric earlier was blaming Lee for.
Oh, it is her fault. I watched her video of those bikes screaming down the street. I was like, I gotta try one of these, and then I bought one, and I was hooked immediately.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. For a little toy, I played with it quite a bit.
Yeah. I know that sound.
I think my other ones are put away, so I got the red one. This is the one I don't mind trashing around the house whenever I get the opportunity.
As Matt knows, I go pretty hardcore like this. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I go hardcore, it's gonna be big.
You couldn't put one stud between them. They kind of look like they're sniffing each other's butts.
I know. They're kind of like. When my daughter did this, I just left it. She did it. She put them up there. So I don't know.
Now what are we doing? Well, what add into it? I was like, did I just do this stuff?
Ooh, I like the outfit for this the selfie stunt one. That's pretty cool.
The selfie. Oh yeah, my daughter's. That's her favorite one.
Yeah, the
It's a
purple
selfie
one here. This is a really nice print.
Is that the gold bike?
Yeah, the gold bike
Yeah.
one. It's nice. They spend a lot of time on the prints and even the paint jobs on the bikes and stuff. They're
Yeah.
really nice.
Oh yeah,
I
this
like
is
the purple one with the wheelie the best, but I change out the minifigure. But I like the torso.
Oh,
Probably my fave.
there's a cool torso. Look at that one with the teeth on it.
Which set is that from?
This is from the big set. This is one of the bikers.
Trucks?
Yeah, this is one of the big ones.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And she drives the truck.
Yeah, she drives this truck. Yeah, she drives the truck. Oh, here's a new print too that I've never seen before. Look at this. Look at this like cash register right here.
Huh.
Oh, that's definitely a new revision. Yeah, of old school ones.
So I like that cash register. It's really nice.
At least that's sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. It's okay. You don't ever have to apologize for my insanity. It's okay. I'm just one of those that like if I find something that I like, I just
Ooh, even this helmet is really slick. They did a good job with this.
Yeah,
They really did.
see,
I like them all.
but we can blame Lee though, and she can just be not sorry. We'll put it at that, and that's okay.
That's right. I made her spend money to get a monorail set.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. I'll say
See,
that
man.
absolutely is my favorite out of all the monorails that anyone could ever get. That space one's my absolute fave. Kudos. Well done.
Yeah.
See,
I'm biased.
now
Now,
these
as a kid. All right, we got a bag done. We're well on the way, Doc.
Making
love
progress.
Once.
I have all those NASA sets. I love those sets.
712. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick half a shake and
I love how dangerous this inherently looks, like trying to take a selfie while you're driving a stunt bike.
Yeah. Probably not a great idea.
Nice hairpiece that you can put on.
Oh, it's magic. A yellow windscreen.
Oh, what?
That's snazzy.
Oh, that's nice. It's been a long time since I've seen a yellow windscreen like that.
That feels very classic spacey.
I'm feeling it. Like it's like they're taunting my inner childhood. Again, it's Lee's fault. Okay. Hashtag I forgive you.
oh, I'm just going to copy this next time.
So, Eric, are there any stars on the?
No, these are from last year, so yeah, no stars.
From last year, they weren't special.
No.
enough.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Okay, you just burst my bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some instructions from another set just to look at some stars.
Yeah, I didn't mean to strike a chord, you know.
Yeah.
His entire self-worth is based on getting stars in instruction.
Oh, you're letting the air out of my tank.
I would draw a chart with some damn stars on it.
I love Benny. He was such a great character.
Absolutely.
Spaceship.
Spaceship. All right, yeah, he's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Spaceship.
I don't think this will be the first or the last we're going to hear about stunts with Matt. I'm telling you, there's going to be something happening.
I mean, I've got 4 bikes now. I can have fun with them and do little shorts in my city.
Yeah.
Here we go. Jump them into a building wall or something.
Oh, you could do like some car jumps, like put the cars all in a row on the street and have like an Evel Knievel.
So what I need to do is, like, I guess I should buy a set that has the ramps, and I can start jumping cars in the street.
Yeah. Well, if you want to get a really good set to have, and you want ramps, get the big one. Get the big one, because then you get the monster trucks and you get all, like that, or get the truck. Get the truck one. The truck that has the ramps that, like, with the tanks and the fish. Like,
he's all trying to push me to invest in the entire stunts line now, just like you did King Metal Pack.
That's all right. I have it all.
Oh, the Lego.
I have
chicken. I like the blue one, actually. I like this guy. He's pretty sleek.
Which one? The Evel Knievel one?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure who he is.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just a cool guy rider.
Oh, yeah. The Evel Knievel one's pretty cool too. It's got a really good print on it.
And then this guy that also shows up in the hospital set.
Yeah, Wallop. The guy that got beat up at the birthday party. Yeah.
How do you find the back wheels on them? I find some of my bikes compared to the others almost got more torque, or they almost could get them going a little quicker.
I don't know. I've mine all seem to rev up pretty good. I haven't
played with one more than the others.
I don't know.
To me, I seem like the different bikes have different characteristics to them.
And that's why.
Well, there's 3 styles of bikes. There's 3 styles. So there's like the classic kind of dirt bike, the crotch rocket, and then there's like a modified dirt bike one.
Right.
It has the modified dirt bike has the double exhaust on the one side, but the regular dirt bike doesn't have, like, this one doesn't have any exhaust on it right here.
Right.
But then you got this one, very similar, has the rounded front, but then it's got the dual exhaust block visor on that side. And then you got, like I said, the crotch rocket, more speedster style looking.
Right.
So something that I happened to find at the bottom of my bag today as I was digging all my stuff out, I didn't even see them if they put this in there, but this video thing, and it's literally like video collector cards or something. First I've seen of this.
Never seen those, no.
No. I don't really collect cards, so
I neither, but I'm just gonna set them aside.
Yeah. So did they actually cancel that line? Is that what they heard? Is it their?
That's what it sounds like.
The whole video line?
Yeah.
That's why people are looking for the figures all of a sudden now.
It's kind of bogus.
I'll buy all the figures you got, they're saying.
Is that just bad marketing? They just didn't test market it well enough?
I think that they were relying too much on doing the whole app experience, and it doesn't go well. I mean, the sets alone, okay, that's cool, but when you're tying it all to this app, and it's just crappy UI design and everything, and expecting that kids and teenagers are going to be the ones to pick it up, I don't know.
They're trying to beat TikTok.
Exactly.
Greg.
Well, it's that lol guy.
Oh, whoa.
told him I was on, so he asked me a question about something I was showing in my video, so I figured, come on, and I can show you.
But we'll support the app for 2 more years.
Here's my pad haul today.
Oh, snap.
Oh, nice.
Just some 2x8s.
What are we at for our poll? What won here? Team Kitty or Team Squirrel?
Probably Team Squirrel.
Team Kitty's at 54%.
Ooh.
It came back in the long haul here.
Yeah. What are these?
13 votes.
Some of these interesting inverted slope pieces.
The dark blue?
No, it's black.
Okay.
They've had these for a while, but I decided to just grab them, so I had a bit of them. Some of these dish pieces.
Right.
Oh, 50-50 now.
And then some of these 1x brackets never hurt.
Ooh.
14 votes. 14 votes just came in. Is that Greg?
They have these 1x1
How's it going, Ingrid?
odd pieces, so I got a bunch of those. Just for stock and inventory. Probably the oddest thing, which I did not expect, and I did grab like a scoop of these. Get these in my hand.
Yeah, I better put that on.
You guys know those little horn pieces?
Yeah.
They have red and black horn pieces in one of the
Oh, you lucky. All I had was the black ones.
Yeah,
They use the white ones in all those dinosaurs.
Yeah. So I got those.
Okay, perfect. Get this piece
And I happened to find in the secret drawer, they had another cup of the trans black window pieces, so I grabbed a bunch more of those for my supply.
Score.
Yep. Nice little potpourri of stuff.
Hey, Ing, says Doc.
So does that answer your question, lol?
Oh, hey, Miss Ingrid. What's up?
Hey, Ingrid.
Hey, Ingrid.
Thanks for popping back in. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in. I got another one extra. Where the hell are these all from? Come on now. Killing me here. Killing me.
The best way to occupy myself on a Makro stream. I'm going to start my pab haul.
That's funny. Get her done.
Yep. Yeah.
I promote productivity.
Surprised Makro doesn't have the coffee machine right next to him. Just like,
No, that'd be nice. I have thought about it though.
I'm surprised you didn't think of it for a 75-hour live stream here.
It gives me an excuse to go upstairs, I guess, and get the blood flowing. That's what I'm gonna do if I do get tired and start.
not gonna be like Carmen.
Walk around, yeah.
Be like Carmen. Mom, bathroom.
Bathroom. Okay, hon.
Mom, keys being dildo.
Was it Step Brothers getting meatloaf?
Krista, kitty.
Eat that damn meatloaf.
I know certain keys receiving mommy tonight.
Meow.
I just chewed off. I tried that once, gross.
My brother's roommate works for South Park.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to Thomas, they told me it was pixie dust. They said, no problem. If you wait today. Wait, how many hours? Well, I definitely got to get these 4 sets built, Greg, and the rate I'm going. My minimum goal is 49 hours. I love to hit 56, and anything after 56 is icing on the cake.
Or insanity.
I'll go with the latter.
Yeah, but what if I do that and I'm not insane after? Then what? Then what?
I don't know.
Genius.
Props to you, man.
If you
Got
do
you
a face
thumbs up
plant,
there
the
and have
chat goes
fun.
crazy.
Cool, Steve. Hope to see you soon.
Later,
You
Steve.
can't go and see if you're already halfway there or already there completely. Who knows? It's in the name of fun. I think it'll be good.
I'm sure. So do you have your meals planned out for the next 40 hours?
Yeah, I ordered 2 large pizzas for lunch, and I'll just roll that over for a little bit. And then, worst case, I'll order 2 more large pizzas. I got that dispenser of fresh water like 5 feet away. I'm good to go. Almost reminds me of the good old days in Magic the Gathering tournament.
We have a game shop here that does tournaments.
Alexa's up here. And they go at night and stuff. However long they go.
Well, they
Awesome.
even do like release parties too. So like when the new booster packs come out, they have like a big old like party and stuff. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I've done a lot of those for sure. I don't know, I just found that stuff fun. If I gotta work, I want to sleep, and I don't like being tired. But when it's my own time, I don't mind being tired.
Oh, Nelly, check this out, dude.
Thanks, Greg.
Prints.
Oh, what?
That's a
print.
Cool.
That's a
Cyber Beast.
Huh.
That is it. I'm gonna have to get some of these to do like a store. That's awesome.
Yeah, that has a lot of potential.
Make an electronic store called Cyber Beast. That would be amazing.
Oh, ideas. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Oh, there goes that kitty battle pack mentality. Eric's a jerk. It's all right. It's all right. I have to live with myself, but it's all right. It's all good.
Yeah, I sold all mine a long time ago too. That's how I started my Lego hobby. Ditched all my Magic the Gathering cards.
There's the 2 trucks side by side. There you go.
Those are pretty sweet. Full screen it. Solo.
Okay. I do like the suspension aspect.
Yeah, I think that makes it a lot more real.
It's actually look. What's cool is it's not just up and down. It's actually kind of like side to side. It has like a.
Can actually articulate. Cool.
Yeah.
So that printed tile, was that the only one?
Yeah, that was the only. Well, I mean, other than a couple other printed pieces, but that's a massive printed tile. It's 2x6 printed tile. I mean,
looks like a nice silver shine on it.
Printed like that.
Yeah,
what other printed pieces you get in there?
If I can get a good zoom in on it. There you go.
Yeah.
There's a good clear one. Look at that.
You could almost make an internet cafe with that cyber.
Oh yeah, you could. Oh yeah, you could do a arcade. It kind of reminds me of like Tron a little bit with that grid. You like
pretty
cool.
Oh yeah.
See all these crazy ideas that happen when we come together and just talk.
Right. A little inspiration goes a long way.
Yeah.
No doubt. 2 more.
So yeah, those are sweet. I'm very happy. That is a very cool set. I am very pleased.
Eric
So
says
you
thank you
recommend
for inspiring him.
What?
So Eric says thank you, Lee, for inspiring him.
No, thank you, Lee, for driving me insane by making me buy these things, but it's okay. She's just gonna have to buy some because now she's seen how awesome they are. She's gonna be like,
Yeah.
Ingrid jumped into the snow. Did it snow that much on you guys?
Know that New England was getting walled
yeah.
before.
Was it like 2 feet of snow or something? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
For
But you wouldn't be able to get out. Wouldn't that suck?
Whoops.
You gotta dig your way out.
I was looking at the instructions and I was like, put the cyber
No,
beast
tell me
pieces on
do what you want.
That's fun too.
Greg, the bot.
It is not
crusher.
spam.
We need to make a t-shirt that has like a picture of like a Roomba that says Paul Bot on it or something like that. Like, you know, like
Boy, Thomas Davies really harassing Greg about reporting a bot.
Should we be keeping them? Have we figured out if we get the view time from those bots? Are they just good for like the view count, or
I don't know.
I'm sure they
click
drop
on
that
them? Nobody's silly enough to click on them.
next victim, I would think.
I don't know.
They did nothing wrong. Give them a fair chance. Give them a fair chance.
Don't crush him. Well, there's your Star Wars for you there.
Trigger happy. Greg was trigger happy.
Mark, my apologies that it's your stream, but with Greg's last statement, I just had to say this.
What?
Oh, no worries.
Whacking.
Whacking them.
There's another t-shirt. The Whack-a-Bot. Make a Whack-a-Bot t-shirt. That's it. Everybody makes money on these ideas I throw out there. Like, come on. Like, so I tell my students.
Happy. Okay, where's this bad boy going?
Doc.
We are going. Perfect.
There's so much stunts here.
Right? It's the entire lineup right there.
Well, no. The next thing I'm gonna work on here is the final complete one. Is the spider one. This is the last one I haven't built.
Dun, dun, dun.
So
Just by
pull
looks,
that
because
one.
you haven't built that one. What's the favorite so far?
I mean, other than the individual bikes, I definitely this one with the monster trucks is my favorite. The truck is very solid though. The truck, the semi. I mean, if you look at the semi, it's a very nice semi for what Lego usually does. I mean, it's a solid design, you know, with the monster teeth in the front, and then so I don't think you can go wrong with either of the big sets. The little sets, like you said, like the little tiny spinner. The only good thing about getting it is you get the 2 bikes with it. Really, it's not really necessary. But if you just wanted a ramp, it's the cheapest way to get one, I guess.
Gotcha.
But
Instead of Eric pushing you to buy $100 set, just to get a ramp.
Oh no, I definitely am pushing the $100 set. I am. Don't shortchange me here, Matt. You know how I roll. You know.
I do know how you roll.
Looking for a bit, says Greg. Ingrid's asking Doc when's the next secret word, and she can set the alarm. Consider it.
Reminding us.
Rides along.
Ride the lane.
It's like, man, have I proven the go big or go home mentality?
Jamie, we've gone over this.
I'd say so.
To kitty or not to kitty?
Kitty. Definitely kitty. We got Scotty to kitty too.
Achievement unlocked.
Yep. Kitty battle pack unlocked.
Actually, the building that later on tonight, as a matter of fact.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my phone exploded when I bought the third one. Achievement unlocked. It was like, you know. All right, Paul. All right, Paul. Matt, here you go. Ready? You can do the trophy. All right. Clear up some space and I'll build this next one.
Yeah, Scotty, when you officially open yours, you'll get a kitty battle pack achievement as well.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right.
You gotta make sure you got notifications on though, because notifications off. Turn those notifications on. Click the like.
Make sure you're in that box.
Oh, look at that one. That's a nice print. Look at that one there, Matt.
That's pretty cool.
That's a nice chest print.
Yes,
these are definitely some solid ones in the stunt line.
Yeah. Well, when the Lego's allowed to get their graphic designers to do something really unique like this, the creativity comes out. They have good designers. There's no doubt they have.
But they just hold them back.
Yeah, they do. You know.
Lego always has to chop it down, huh?
Yeah.
I think the thing though is too that like with regular like city stuff and some other sets, they're mass producing some of these things and they don't really care too much about the quality. But it seems like with the stunts line and some other stuff, even like the CMS, at least what I'm seeing, the prints themselves are like actually really good. Like on the torsos.
Right.
They had to cut the budget though for the city line. Like it's got to be like a skeleton crew of people. Because like,
I agree. I don't get notifications half the time anymore anyway.
Yeah, the poor city line definitely got circumcised, to say the least.
What's that? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
Maybe we should do like a stunt of jumping over like a massive amount of kitties.
There you go.
Better done.
Just like line them up down the street, you know, having like a fish dangle somewhere, and like then, you know, or have him chase the chicken guy like as he leaps.
Click all those cats on a string. Click the string to the back of the chicken bike and let her rip.
Get it.
This spider one though looks pretty solid too for a smaller set. But, oh, look at this guy. This guy's pretty cool. That's a cool.
The one thing I did not understand about this set was
that's cool.
The spider thing.
Big screen it.
That's like right up you, Makro. That's totally. Look at those glasses, man.
Sideburns, nice.
I know. I'm kind of like, I guess
Pull
I'm
that
kind of
off.
like Elvis too.
Oh.
The Elvis platter kind of person, yeah. This one comes with a road cleat too. Oh, this one comes with 2 of the blanks. The short blanks.
Gonna make everything good.
So I bet that's why it costs like $50.
What's funny is they charge you more for these than the big ones.
What?
Like if you go bricks and pieces, I think these are more expensive than the big ones.
which is funny. Do those new road plates save people room versus regular road plates? They must, eh?
I'm going to use them.
I think all those extra squares in the lines just kind of look ugly to me.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree that that's a little bit of a deterrent, but to customize how you can customize them, I think rides that issue. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, because like being able to like, if I want it to be, 17 studs wide, you know what I mean? It's easy to do, but like with the old road plates, you're kind of like, here's your road plate. It's like,
yeah, I mean, you're stuck at 32 unless you
cut.
Cut.
It's like there's no going around it. It's like, so I think that's where it has its advantage.
Extra flexibility. Okay.
I mean, I will say that whenever, because it probably will happen, whenever I do eventually do city in Mills, it's a long while out, but it will happen probably. I will use those road plates. It's going to be just far too damn expensive to buy a ton of brick to do that.
Yeah, to do brick built to be expensive.
There's a print. Look at that.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Oh, that's a print. 1 sec, big
print. That's a print.
That is a big old piece. Nice.
That's a nice 4x2 wall element print.
Huh. Very cool.
A couple of those bricks and pieces. We're already going there. Let's add those to the bag of Black Falcons.
There it goes. There's a focus. Yeah, that's nice.
Quite the lineup of bikes you got back there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The army.
That's awesome.
Go big or go home, right? Go big or
exactly.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully that's not what she said. It's a long, lonely walk down Reject Row.
You could turn these into a pretty good skate park too, if you wanted, like for.
That's a good idea. Even just a couple of them to get it going. Eat up some area.
What if you did like, I don't know, do a roundabout, do a roundover like that, like have it kind of curl loop a little bit. I don't know.
I wonder how the bikes would take that.
Eric, so I see Richard
on the stream now. You have to build an apparatus to create that, and we can see how the bikes work with it.
A loop-de-loop?
Yes.
That would be interesting.
Lego should do a loop-de-loop Hot Wheels style for their bikes.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I mean, that's what I'm wondering is would they have enough momentum to get themselves around quick enough before gravity takes it?
Yeah, I don't know. They go fast.
Yeah, Greg.
I think if the track is made correctly, the bike could definitely make it through.
Yeah, if you get, I mean, you can hear that scream. I mean, like,
there you go.
There you go.
Let them rip.
You gotta be careful when you let go of them because, man. I hope with the new bricks and pieces / pick a brick, I wish that they would allow an XML import. I think
that'd be handy for sure.
If you fill your cart, like punching those in, man. Oh,
I think you're asking way too much, Eric.
Huh?
You're asking way too much.
Hey,
this is Lego.
I know, but they own Bricklink. Like, why couldn't they export something from Bricklink they're owned by the same people? I mean,
yeah, they got the infrastructure, sort of say.
Yeah, it's not like totally out of the question, except for it's obviously logical, helpful, would make a lot of people happy. So they probably won't do it.
So it's totally out of the question then.
It's like, you know. Oh, Nelly. There's your big, there's your
Big
mouse
screen.
ear hair. Mouse ear hair right there.
Hmm.
The mouse ears. She went to Disney World.
She a rider?
Yeah, she's a writer. Yeah. It's a good print, though. Look at the print. It's a nice print. It's a nice print. What's awesome is it's on the back, too. That's what's really cool. It goes both. So there's a full circle on it. So nice.
Awesome. Right on. Thanks a lot, Lee. Speaking of which, I will.
These motocross helmets are nice, too. I really like them.
Got the little visor, too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I got one. So if you own all of them, you'll get this one in red and purple. Those are the only two that I see. It's like and it's a dark red, not like a regular red.
Okay.
They need to do black. They should do like black with like a white or yellow visor, and like blue with maybe a white visor.
Yeah.
You do like a bike shop, you know, have them hanging on the wall. It'd be pretty cool.
Right. Yeah. A bike tuner shop would be a good thing to build.
Yeah.
Is that for the next one, Mark?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Probably gonna be
transition.
And then I'll drop a link in everyone's chat for the panel. So then when you walk in, there'll be a link if you want to join the panel.
right. Cool deal.
Very good. There we go. Should work out. Thanks for the friendly reminder, Lee. Much appreciated.
And coming up next on Makro Bricks, Scotty's going to achieve Kitty Battle Pack.
Dun, dun, dun.
No.
And the notification does go meow. It's like
That's pretty.
You have now achieved.
just wait one meow.
I was looking for sounds and then how to play them, and I thought about that again, man.
Dude, it really is a good time.
Link you sent me to get that little button activation system. That's awesome.
I mean, my only thing is now I'm kind of wishing I had picked up like one of the larger Elgatos, because I'm like, damn, I want a lot more features. I can only do like 10 of them.
Steve says just finished the Ideas Treehouse. It's an awesome set. The details are amazing. Cool. When you didn't find like the leaf, doing all the leaf work repetitive, I think that's the only downfall I've heard of it. Oh.
I said the same thing about building the Bugle set last year.
The Daily Bugle?
Yeah. Windows over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That's the only issue I had with that.
I mean, when I did my skyscraper out of the Flago, all the detail on it, there was enough, you know, that was actually
all the repetitive, yeah.
Well, no, it was better than the Bugle, like because there's a lot more detail in this building than the Bugle. Like there's a ton more on the exterior. So even though it's repetitive, it wasn't nearly as. It was more satisfying than the Bugle. The Bugle was just.
Yeah, I kind of looked at the Bugle and you kind of knew it as you're going to be in for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you got those breaks when you had the like building Sandman and things like that, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But
They tried. They still delivered, though. At least, you gotta take your goods and your bads with it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's the set that inspired me to
Still
build
looks
other
great.
skyscrapers. I wasn't planning on it before I built that set. And I'm like, oh my God, this is actually kind of fun.
Awesome.
Yeah.
the first skyscraper I built, I think I was 5 or 6, and like that, I built my skyscraper out of the gold castle.
I didn't have enough parts to build anything really tall when I was younger. Anything I did was mixed colors too.
Yeah. Well, I bought that plus a whole bunch of. Well, back then you could buy like a
No,
lot of
exactly.
like creator sets and basic sets that had all sorts of colors and stuff. Yeah, I was on Brick Hive's stream last night in the chat, and I forget who it was. It said like death to the basic line. I was like, my soul just cried. Like, it was like the basic line was a great way to get parts, just general parts. Like it was easy, and they were better than the random brick ones that they do now. Because like, granted, like it's nice getting all those different parts. Don't get me wrong, but like those basic sets had like bricks of 2x2s, 1x whatever, what I mean, plates, and just like they were just more generally useful.
Yep.
Slope pieces for roofs, you know what I mean? Like, so that was a tragedy when they got rid of that line.
Yeah.
I don't think I really remember that.
The basic sets?
Yeah, because I was so focused on town.
Yeah. Oh, I was too. But I bought them for parts. They were just parts.
I don't remember. I don't remember that stuff. I mean, it's just because I might have seen it. I just don't remember it.
You would recognize a lot of them.
Probably.
There were some really good ones, like some houses and stuff they had, I mean, there were some solid little builds that were,
I was all about the airports and big rig truck stop and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. wait till I dig out my Ristorante sets that I have. You'll be like, what is that? Do you remember the time when Lego was trying to do the pastel color sets that they were doing with the dolphins and stuff?
Oh, Paradisa.
Huh?
Paradisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paradisa's great.
Yeah. I have quite a few of those.
Yes, indeed.
I liked that, was it the Ristorante from Paradisa?
Yeah, I have 2 of those.
That's a great one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Matt. Wait till you see that. I have all those. You're going to be like...
I remember getting that and being like, damn, I got myself a real classy Lego restaurant right here.
Oh, I know.
Times 2, no?
Well, that's what you guys were saying. It's like I should document opening up all those boxes and stuff. And I was like, I might have to do it on your guys' channels or something.
For some kind of historical record.
Yeah. There you go. There's a wood print again. I mean, it's not new, but some 1x4 planks,
I
Yep.
have like maybe 2 of those in my inventory.
Well, they should be on
I
Brick
like
Reviews
those
now.
Lego charges and arm and a leg for them.
Yeah.
I feel like they smell cookies.
5 minutes until your 8-hour mark, Mr. Mark.
Nice. What are we, 6 minutes away? 5 minutes away?
Yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up. Also, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'd jump back on when I finish. Would probably be on part 2. You know.
Are you going to have
Cool.
the bachelor specialty
Awesome.
there, Scotty?
Yeah, when you come in, if you want back on, the link should be in the chat when you come in. All the way to the end.
You guys are poking fun at what I said about
Right
eating
on,
dinner
right.
earlier, but it was actually really good.
It's all in high
Right.
spice today.
I remember the ramen days of Bachelorhood and all that. And
Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely been there too. But yeah, I'll jump back in after I finish feeding my face. Yeah. See y'all.
Right
later.
on. Cool, man.
Rolling on, man.
yes, guy.
See you soon. Nice. The next 8 hours, after the next 8 hours, it'll be 1 o'clock mark in the morning. Well, no, not 1 o'clock mark.
What time zone are you in, Mark?
Mountain Standard Time.
So you're just 1 hour behind me.
5 o'clock almost for me right now. 4:57.
Yeah, it's almost 6 here. Yeah.
I'm ahead of you guys. I can tell you the future.
Nice. Why aren't we rich yet?
Wish I could say.
Won't that be handy?
Craig says, what did I have for dinner? I made rice-a-roni, Spanish rice, and then I cooked up some ground hamburger and threw in some like taco mix and then mixed it all together.
Now, I'm not sure why they gave this character a baseball bat, but okay.
That's fun.
Good to know if you need a baseball bat, what set it's in.
Yeah.
Or just chock full of printed pieces in that set. So why would Lego put printed pieces in that set and not other ones, right? Like sometimes I wonder about their way of reasoning.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not complaining. I mean, that Cyber Beast one from the other one. Cyber Beast
that's
one,
really
that's
freaking
just
cool.
ridiculous. That's just like, that's Lego gold right there. Because it's rare to get something that cool.
Especially the fact they put it on a 2x6.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it just makes it better even for signage, you know? It's like...
Yep.
Exactly. It's pretty robust.
I'm okay with that. I'd buy that for $1.
The RoboCop reference there.
Maybe.
It's funny, I watched that movie a lot as a kid for some odd reason.
RoboCop?
Yeah. Before I was 12, I seen RoboCop, Total Recall, Predator, Terminator, and of course all the other good ones like Big.
Okay, Makro. This is the creme de la creme. Are you ready for this? Look at this print.
Yes.
The spider. Oops, let me get focused in a second. Focus.
That's a printed panel.
Yeah, hold on. There it goes. Look at that.
That's a pretty cool printed panel. Does any of that green glow in the dark, or is that just a standard color?
I don't know. I'd have to like turn the lights off and see.
Oh, look, we got another one of these suckers.
But dang, that's cool looking. You can see the silver on the legs and stuff. I mean, it's like
great movies. They are great movies, just not at that age.
So I don't know.
That's
There's no stickers in this set. Everything's prints. Everything's print. No stickers.
And it's not a 4+ set or nothing.
No.
Hmm.
They just decided that.
There's Doc, the last minute. Here we go, Doc. That's not
Wait.
Doc.
What do you mean last minute? This is only hour 7. We got 49 hours to go.
Change your emoji. It is, but the last minute of this segment, we can jump back into the next one.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
Nice. I was worried if that was Doc because the emoji was different. I hit that OK button. I was expecting a different voice to pop up. Nice.
Lumberjack got me
the
good
8-hour
one day.
mark.
Yeah, Lumberjack got me good one day. He popped up and he had something that says
There you go.
Taz the lighthouse guy, and I didn't realize it was a joke. And I clicked it in, and he started doing a Taz voice, and he had the lighthouse next to him. I'm like, oh my god!
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Scotty got me good with that one too once. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess I got to hit the go live button if people want to go on over to the next one.
No, yeah, I might as well do that.
And should be good to go. Cool. I'm going to cut this one. Thank you guys very much and hope to see you in the next one.
Be there in a second.
Cool.